Looks like we're going. Looks like we're live. All right. Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for checking this out. About to do some Doordashing here. It is a Friday. It is 3:48 in the afternoon. So I'm getting a late start again. What's up, Cash? Johnny Cash in the house. Connor is in the house. Kyle is in the house. What's up, guys? All right, so it looks like we're live. Gabriel is in the house as well. So thanks, guys, for being here. Can I get an audio check? If anybody wants to, just let me know how my audio is, my video, all of that stuff. I'm going to try to find us on the chat phone. Let me do that real quick. Try to find us. Sound is good. Thank you, Connor. T-Gun is in the house. How's it going? All right, so there's that. Let's get that going. Let's get that rolling. Looks like it's working. Serial Fiber, how's it going? And let me make sure real quick that we're not on the Starlink on the stream phone, and we're not. So we're on mobile. I do have a cool gadget, though, that I have a new way of mounting the Starlink, actually, that I'll get into that in a little bit. All right, so I need to look at the DoorDash app and just see what's going on. Sean, what's up? How's it going, man? Are you out there working? Vaquero, how's it going? Had an interesting day today. Do tell. I'd love to hear about it. All right, let me get the Dasher app up. The Dasher. Vaquero's packing those boxes, getting ready for that move. Teal Horse is in the house. Just came back out, had a good morning. Good, I'm glad you did. Mountain Man is in the house as well. So that's good. Let's see. Looks like we got some people. No morning shift. Wife had doctor's appointment. Okay. All right. So you're anticipating the move. I know the move is coming. I can't remember which day it was, but that's going to be a lot. It looks like XO is in the house. Bessie is cool. Trisha. J Money. Waiting on Instacart orders. Nice. Sounds good. Okay. All right. So what's going on with that? Did we lose the I'm just looking at my my chat phone. The move is on Sunday. Okay, that's probably a good thing. You probably don't have to worry about traffic going back and forth, and that would be good. Vaquero had a Vente iced coconut cold brew today, and it's delicious. Says Bessie is good. That sounds good. Let's see. Serial Fiber. It's a bit emotional. Went to Dunblane, where a school. Oh, okay. This probably brings up a lot of thoughts and emotions. Let's see. How are we so early? We're late, actually. Walking the dog in the park right now. Good. It's a beautiful but windy day. That's awesome. Francisco Garcia is in the house as well. Albert says, missed you, John. Well, Albert, I've kind of been here a little bit. You're drinking Soylent for lunch. At least it's not Soylent Green for lunch. Mountain Man says, where's Levi? I don't think we'll ever see Levi again. Let's see. That's so true. Plus, the weather forecast is favorable. Good. I hope it is a smooth transition for you guys. I can only imagine right now with my house, the way the condition my house is in, my family, all that moving. Just imagining that blows my mind. A Dunkin' Merriment bottle. I don't know what that is. Even I don't even know what that is. 87 on Sunday. That sounds nice. All right. It's important that I go ahead and start up the DoorDash because we need to make some money. We got to fund the operation. So it says 2 minutes. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to hit the dash button and let's go. Now, I don't see any reason why we probably couldn't go a little later tonight. It is Friday. The only reason not to go really late is to stay off the road with the crazy people. Um, everybody still has to make money. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Exactly. Probably in reference to my title. Michelle, how's it going? Got a Five Guys, burgers and fries, $3.30 for 2.6. We're gonna decline that one. So we're declining that one. You were standing there for 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a long time to think about such things. Well, go for a walk, clear your mind. All right, we got this is another Five Guys, $6 for 5 miles. I'm not very happy about it. I'm not very happy about it at all. I don't really want to take that. I don't really want to take that, man. I don't want to decline all of them but I'm gonna decline that one too. I'm gonna decline that one too. I want to start off with a good one. I mean, it's not that that's a terrible one, but at the same time, I don't want to just. It's Friday night, okay? Eric, what's going on? Terrence is dashing right now. Terrence, I hope you make a lot of money dashing. I hope it's good. Hey, look, we ended up with a better order. Pure Vegan Cafe. Oops, Pure Vegan Cafe, $7 for 3 miles. 3.9, but still. A little bit of traffic probably because we got to go up north on Six Forks. I'm going to take the risk. We're going to take this one. Now, here's the interesting thing. Pure Vegan Cafe is actually right over there. So I'm going to go pick that up, and I'll be right back. Let me go pick that up. Going to arrive at the store. Hopefully it's ready. It says ready by 4. Okay. All right. So we got the same phone. Yeah, S25. Super Mario Bros. Galaxy, the movie, comes soon, April 1st. Okay. Thank you for reminding us of that. And Johnny, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Had fun last. Yeah, I did. We ended up talking just in the parking lot, just chilling and talking for like an hour. So it was good. I mean, that was good. That was good. Sometimes you got to do that. All right, we're catching up. He's been busy. I've been busy. You know what I mean? It's like that, right? Margie is in the house. What's going on? Thank you for being here. All right, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. I'll give you guys a better view. Let me flip you guys around. I also want to show you something real quick too. Well, I'll show you that later. I'll flip this around, and I'll be back. Let me go pick up the Pure Vegan Cafe. It's pure vegan. It's not even half a vegan. It's pure vegan, straight up vegan, pure raw uncut vegan cafe. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, Levi. All right, I got the Pure Vegan Cafe on board. It was easy and quick. Didn't feel a thing. Cool. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Anybody's interested in fitness, have a good recommendation. You know, really nice person. Guys, channel is okay. Cool. All right. Thanks for the recommendation, Chris Wilson. What's up? What's going on? D-Man, how's it going? Getting some wet snow just outside Seattle. Okay. Cool. Still snowing, but it's very wet snow. Okay. Good to know. Good for the information. Margie, it's going well. Eric says the iPhone's better. I think the Android's better. Eric, well, what are you going to do now? Balls in your court. I think the Android is better. Let's see. Matthew Schultz just dropped a diamond. A diamond right there. 99 cents. Thank you, Matthew Schultz. Boom. We're gonna start the day off right with that. All right. So once again, the YouTube crew comes in before Doordash even does. You know what I mean? So there it is. High winds here in Ohio. All right. Don't let it blow you away. Look at that. There's wind here. It's windy here, dude. It's done crazy things to my hair. Let's see. For all the people concerned with such things. Miss Osteen, how's it going? Doing pretty good. Just getting started. So kind of a late day getting started. I'm going to iPhone is better. No, it's not, Chris. No, it isn't. Let's see. It might be better at some things. I'll admit that. All right, let's go. Let us go. We got to roll, dude. So we're having a knockdown, drag out in the comments about the iPhone versus the Android devices. That's okay. Yeah, the fuel price, Sonoran, the fuel prices did go up a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. All right. Couldn't see you coming. Could have never saw you coming. It did go up a little bit. Everything's at 360 now in my area. So the next leg up would probably be like the 380s. 375, 380, it'd be the next leg up if it keeps going. And let's see. Yeah. That's cool. And Johnny, we'll check that out. So yeah, that's how it is, man. And we're gonna but we can't. Wait, what are we gonna do? We just gotta keep going. Let's see, jump again. Respect the hustle. I've been there. Used to dash in Los Angeles. I hear that. Abrasive Patriot. What's up, Abrasive Patriot? Thank you for hanging out. Love watching. Nice. Thanks for the message as well. Cool. I appreciate that, guys. You all rock, man. Thanks for being here with me on a Friday afternoon. So yeah, don't know how late we'll go. I don't have any specific thing that's going to really stop me from being out late or whatever, other than, not wanting to kind of be out around maybe intoxicated drivers and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. So I'll just do the best we can with what we got. It's 3 o'clock, so it's 4 o'clock actually. So it's 4 o'clock, so let's say we just got started. 4 to 10 would be 6 hours, possible 120. 12 would be 8 hours, possible 140, 160. We should probably shoot for that. So 150 at the minimum. And then if we get some really good orders with some good, good timing and stuff like that, maybe we could run it on up. 175, 200. I did want to get out earlier today, but I had a lot of things going on. I tried to practice with the gimbal today. Second time watching. Nice. I appreciate you coming back. Thank you for that. I tried to practice with that gimbal that I bought, today. So I downloaded the app on one of the phones, and I was like walking around in the backyard trying to get it to work, trying to see, and it kind of works. It works pretty good. I kind of get that. I'm seeing how it can work. Like, it still feels like alien tech to me, but a little bit less, right? I've kind of opened the door on it. So I'm not comfortable like just going into the app and like running a video right now with it. I was thinking about shooting a video for Real Thoughts Project, and then I just kind of got down into more like trying to just figure the dang technology out for the gimbal. So I ended up just not shooting a video for that and just trying to mess around with, you know, just having a practice session basically with it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's a learning curve. I think I'm gonna have to get used to it, try to figure it out, but I will figure it out eventually. It does seem like if you do it right and you use it right, it can do smoother videos. I could see the potential. I could see a potential of me like walking with it, maybe walking and talking to the camera, or walking and showing what I'm seeing out there, and having a smoother video. That's kind of the idea, is like I could go for a hike or something and like kind of take you guys with. Maybe on a video though, maybe not a live stream, but more like a video type format, and show you guys like some cool hiking spots, and while we talk about things and discuss, or at least put something out there where we could discuss in the comments. Anyway, that kind of thing, right? It's what I was going to use it for, and I think I could still see that, but I'm not there yet. I'm just not there yet. But we'll get there. I mean, a little bit of practice. They're stacking wins. I mean, the win that we stacked today is that I did get the thing out. I downloaded the app on one of the phones and started playing with it. And so I have a better understanding of it now than I did when I woke up this morning. So that's a win. But I do feel like I'm a little bit slow on the uptake when it comes to technology like that. So we'll just have to bear with me. We'll get something cool coming out. I'll do a video and I'll shoot it, and we'll see if you could tell if I'm using it or not or something. I don't know. Because my tendency right now, my inclination is, if I want to show you guys something, I'm just going to grab the phone, throw it in that tripod carrier thing that I have, and we're just going to do it. And it's going to be a little bit shaky. It's not going to be smooth. It's not going to be perfect and polished. It'll just be what it is. Or just reach for the GoPro. So, you know, I may have to do that, but anyway, so thanks if you just stopped in. Hello. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. We got a little bit of traffic. I mean, this is going to be this road here is going to be backed up a little bit. I kind of knew that when I took the deal. 5+ in LA for fuel. 5+ in LA for fuel. That's a lot of funding for 1 gallon of gas. So if you have a 20-gallon tank in like a truck or something, that's $100. Yeah, that's $100 to fill that up. Assuming that you can run on 87 octane. So we're gonna go through a little bit of traffic here, but it'll be worth it, I think. Turn left before Mount Vernon Church. May have to flip the camera back onto me. Because I don't want to film the. So I'm gonna actually do that right now while we stop there. I don't want to film the house, somebody's private residence. So I have my project Veritas. I keep saying that because I have a Real Thoughts project, and then Project Veritas, James O'Keefe, which is not James O'Keefe anymore. And Veritas vans. What I wanted to say was Veritas vans. My Veritas vans case for my Starlink came in today, and I'm using it in a unique and interesting way, because if you notice, the Starlink is there still, like where it usually is, but if you notice, there's no hoodie. There's no hoodie around it. And the reason that is because, and I'll show you guys later, I have the case. I have the Veritas Vans case, which is awesome. Dude, it's awesome. It seals right around it. The bottom of the Starlink is exposed, but the outer edges of it are thicker than Starlink. What's up, Reed Jones? So that when you sit it down, you know, you sit it on the edges, Starlink won't hit the ground on the bottom. So that's great. At the same time, it's got like a top plate that's very durable. So it's basically where like it's supposed to protect. I mean, there's a video of them like running over the Starlink unit in the case, running over it with a vehicle in it, that it doesn't damage it. So the idea is that it's that's a good idea, Albert. The idea is that it's what do you call it? It's a mount basically that you can use with suction cups and things like that. Hold on a second, I'm gonna pull in here. 617. The one I want to pull in here, but they put their trash can like, okay, I can probably pull by it. I can do that. All right, let me drop this off real quick. Yeah, it's a good idea, Albert, although the projectile wouldn't hit me. It would because it would hit the dash, but yeah, you're right. Anyway, I'll show you guys the mount in a second. Let me drop this off real quick. I can back out of here because I'm gonna back up and head out of here because it's not safe to back out the road. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, so it has feet, right? It has these suction cup feet and has the magnet mounts. I forgot to get the magnet mounts. I guess I thought I ordered it with them and I didn't order it with them. I ordered it with some other accessories that we'll get into later too. But we got a order coming in. I'm gonna flip this around. Let's check this before we hit the road. Gonna decline that. So I'm gonna flip this around. But anyway, well, what I was saying is I'm mounting it with I'm gonna decline that. It's a John's going out in the middle of nowhere, 14 it's 15 miles for $30. It's also going where there's a lot of traffic, so I'm gonna decline that order. I need to get out of here. Anyway, it has feet, okay? It has 4 feet that you can mount to it. I have 2 of the feet attached, and I have the back sitting, and the feet that I have are suction cup mounts, and so one of them is suction cupped right there, and so it kind of holds it at the angle that it needs to be. It's perfect, and it's better than having the hoodie. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Let's get out of here. See, they put their trash can out here to be collected. And now I have to kind of go around it, which is going to make it a little bit hazardous because I'm going to have to probably pull in the other lane to make this happen. Ferrari alert. All right. So anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go. Acceptance rate, I'll let you know in a minute. I don't know. It's down to something. Whatever. I'll know the next time I decline one. But, you know, 50 something maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But, check that out. A little Ferrari there. We're gonna go past it. Ferrari. Okay. So anyway, Gray Man, it is 3. I saw that you had a message when I was in the driveway. I read it. 359. So 360 for fuel here, up from 270. You know, 270-ish. So say 275 on average up to 360, all in the course of about a week. So That's how much it's risen. But anyway, yeah. So that's another project that I was working on today. Before I got out here, was doing that. So putting all that together for you guys, and you know, realizing that I didn't get the magnet mount, so I had to go back to Veritas Vans and order the magnet mount separately, which is like $30. But that's what I'm going to need for the upcoming trip with my family, because we're going to go through the mountains where there's no service. I'm going to use that unit combined with the Peak Dew battery and the magnet mounts to just make that thing wireless and throw it up on the top of the van as we ride through that zone. And we're going to test it in the deep, you know, mountains of North Carolina and Tennessee, where there is no service, and we are going to have internet service probably. So that'll be another test of the unit there, and a good use for it. Taxes? I don't know. Under Caesar, what is Caesar's? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's you gotta do it, or they'll come after you. Like, just, you know, I like things like Doordash and YouTube and eBay because there's deductions. You know, there's built-in, not to get into the, you know, and this is not advice, but there are built-in reasons why doing things as if you were running a business is better than having like a regular job. I'll say that. If that's about all I have to say about the taxes. All right, so we got a crumble cookie and a Happy and Hale. I don't know. They're close to each other. I could basically park at the same place and get both. $8.50 for 7. I think I need to just go ahead and take that, because I've already declined a lot of orders today. I want to get the ball rolling and just keep the wheels moving. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take those, and we'll see what happens. See what happens, man. We're not far from either of those pickups. So it reduced in price. The fuel reduced in price 10 cents. That's good. Where you're at. Everything's catching up to that 360 price here. 360, something like that. So everything's kind of catching up to that. And so if we're going to see it decrease, I guess we'll see that next. Troy, what's good? Crazy K. XXG is in the house as well. What is up? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a ceiling on the price, but you know, actually I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go in the back way. Reach both of these. There's got to be a ceiling on the price of the fuel. To some degree. I mean, maybe not, but I would say the market should dictate that, right? As far as, now the issue is that, you know, different types of fuel, things like diesel, are actually used to run around all the goods to the market. So that, you know, you would think that at some point in time you'd see increases in price of actual goods, not just the fuel. I don't think that they're adjusting anything to having to do with the fuel prices on the fees. I haven't seen like a higher base pay or anything like that. I don't expect to. I think they'll use this to squeeze out the people who really need to do this job, and the people who will probably not do it based on fuel prices or whatever, and they'll just continue to use the, you know, the labor force, as it were, or the contractors, as they are available, and I think they won't run out of people because I think enough people are going to need more money that they're going to have to dash no matter what the price of gas. That's what I think. So I don't think they'll do much to augment that or offset that. At least I'm not looking for them to do it. Here's a Cybertruck. Cybertruck City over here. We have so many of them. So many of them. So this would be a good way for them to, you know, kind of cull the flock, if you will. Like they'll try to basically, like, you know, they'll see who needs, you know, it'll get down to who needs to work, right? And those people will work. And I mean, I'm one. I mean, I'm going to probably continue. Gas would have to be very, very expensive for me to stop doing Doordash. I have to, you know, pay my bills. And so that's what it is. Let me see. What happened? All right, let me go ahead and back up in here. This is I'm gonna park right here because this is the restaurant we got to pick up at, and the crumble cookies is right behind us. I'm gonna run up the hill and grab that order, and then I'm gonna come back down here and pick up the restaurant order. The Caro saves the extra 10 cents with efficiency of driving. Yeah, that's smart. You guys use any like fuel injector cleaners or anything like that? All right, let me go pick up this cookie order and I'll be right back. How's it going, Narnia? Welcome in. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, so got the cookie order. And what's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? I don't know if I said hello to you, but I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I agree, Crazy K. Let's just go, you know, it's a good idea. Just keep positive no matter what. All right, so let me go get the other order. It's right in front of us, the store right in front of us. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. This order is, we got it. We got the order. Get my phone back. All right, there we go. Okay, let's roll out, dude. Stan the Man Moore. Hey, is that the same Stan Moore? Did you change your name? All right, so let me deposit that water right there. All right, cool. I thought it was you. Because it's like basically the same, except it says the man now. So you're the man now. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna go. This is off of Leadmine, so we're gonna go down Old Leadmine, I think, and just go up that way. Probably. Let me see. What would be quicker? Yeah, I think that would be quicker because we have a light that we can use to our advantage. A traffic light that we can use to our advantage. All right, cool. So we got to drop that off, and then we'll go down to the next stop. No big deal, man. We're just getting started, right? Just getting started. This isn't, you know, this is one of those kind of mediocre, like just grind it out type of orders. We got another order. I'm going to show you guys this. This is the stop sign. I want to show you guys this. This is what happened. So they're doing the rapid fires today. This is 11:05 plus Chipotle order additional. So I'm going to take that. Add to route. And I got a feeling we're going to pick it up after we drop this one off. So we're adding that to the route. So then we have 3 orders that we're involved in. We have 3 orders on the order book. But that 11:05 plus, that's pretty nice. Could be a guessing game too. So that's also cool. We got our first guessing game on board. And I mean, that's awesome. That kind of makes this a $19 operation here. So we do all that in an hour. That's our $20 hour. Come on. Okay, you want me to go? I'll go. Thank you. All right, have a good one. Have these little conversations with the other drivers. It's not really a verbal conversation. It's like a non-verbal, but it's like, it's civil, you know, keeping it civil. Put a little cool air on the phone. I'm gonna straighten this up a little bit. There we go. Does that look better? No. I don't know. Maybe it looks good like that. Let's leave it. Leave it like that for a minute. We'll modify it as need be. Yeah. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. The weekend is coming up. I hope you're going to have a good weekend too, man. Crazy stuff out there, right? But we can still have a good weekend. Tilt it to the left. Is that good right there? Is that centered up enough? A little bit better anyway. We'll modify. We'll continue to modify as needed. It's a process. It's interactive. You get to be a part of the process. What's up, Craig? Hey, Craig. I got my my mount from Veritas Vans, and I really okay. Are you guys gonna walk across this slow or what? Like I'm. It's like you're enjoying how slow you're walking. It's like you enjoy it. You love it, don't you? You love it. You just love to walk slow, man. You just just walk slower. I just want to walk so slow and just let you just wait. You must wait. You want to go? No, you can't because we're walking slow. All right, we're slow walkers. We walk real slow. we walk in the crosswalk and you can't go. No. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they want to enjoy. Yeah, but you're enjoying the quality time in the middle of the road. How about enjoy the quality time somewhere other than the middle of the road, buddy? All right. So let me back in. We'll go ahead and drop this off, and we'll be on our way. Especially during 5 o'clock traffic, which is pretty much upon us. And also, I got to crash this stream real quick. Extreme golfers in the house. What's up? I think I can. I can drop this off. I'm gonna keep the car running because it's like right behind me. You used to live in these apartments, Jeff? Cool. Okay. Chocolate jacket. I don't know if that sounds like it might not be right. Okay, so we're going to Chipotle to pick up. So Craig, I have the Veritas Vans mount or the bracket, the mount, the cover, it's back there. And I have 2 suction cups on it right now. The back is laying on the deck because the deck kind of faces forward. And then the 2 suction cups, one of them is secured to the deck there. And it's hanging in there. It's doing pretty good. So no more hoodie. But I forgot that I didn't order the magnet mounts. I guess I thought I did click that option, but I didn't. And I looked back and I checked and I didn't. So I had to buy them for $30. They're on the way now. They should be here next week. Kind of a bummer. But it's coming together. But yeah, that case is good. It fits so snugly. Perfectly made for the unit. So I'm happy with that. Happy with the product. Just have yet to. My handle's on the way. So all the other stuff is coming in like separately, basically. The handle's on the way. The magnet thing is on the way. the peak dew adapter is on the way. So that way we can be completely wireless and virtually indestructible all at once. I don't know the answer to that question, Stan. I don't know the answer to that question. My favorite restaurant? I don't really have a favorite restaurant. I don't like favorites, Trish. I know, Jeff. If I was made of money, we would test out that indestructible thing. We would test that out. But I can't afford to. If it is not indestructible, then it's gonna suck. So, we'll wait on that. We'll just pretend it is, and we'll just go with that for now. There, maybe that's a little better. But it's coming together. Look, we stack little wins every day, right? Stack enough of those, everything starts to look different after a while. Yeah, I don't think it's advertised as fireproof. That's true. The other two suction cups are with me now. In spirit. No, I just put them away with my other, I just have them back there with all my other Starlink stuff right now. I'm gonna get a bag, and then they're all gonna go in the bag. The next thing I have to do is I have to get a bag, and I'm gonna set up a bag for this thing. So what'll happen is, once I get the magnetic mounts on, it's going to be able to just go in and out of the bag. Hopefully it'll fit up here, and I may not have to run it but I might have to run it like this for the car. So all the feet will be in the bag, right, together. And I'll just take out what I need for each application. What's up, NY? Death and destruction with the boys. I hear that. Michael, how's it going? Okay, I gotta try to see if I can crash this thing again. Trying to crash. Now we're back. We are back. We never really were gone for long. We really weren't gone for real. So, let's see. So, when I went up north, there's a town called Creedmoor that I have to go through. And when I got to that town, you guys remember that Caroline was in here in the chat last night? I was waiting for my homie to show up, and we were going to meet up and talk for a little bit about some business. And Caroline came into the chat and said that in Creedmoor, the Dollar General was on fire. Well, she was right. The Dollar General was on fire. It was ablaze. And so when I went through there, I guess, it's still last night. I don't think it was this morning yet. It indeed was ablaze. I guess they got most of the fire out, but it was smoking. The whole city, the whole town, and the neighboring town of Butner and the areas around it. I mean, it was smoky all the way up, coming into town. The smoke, it was an incredible amount of smoke. And I still don't know exactly how the fire started. But it was like, almost like not quite like a mushroom cloud, but like kind of like that, coming out of this Dollar General building. And you couldn't get close because they had the streets closed off going through that area, but you could see it. And I'm familiar with the area, so I knew, I could tell where the smoke was coming from. And not really a mushroom. I said almost, Trish. Almost. Not quite. But it's like, it was like a rising. I have a picture of it. I just threw on the dash cam so that I could show my wife what I was seeing. And so I took some still pictures out of that. But yeah, this Dollar General, I think everybody got out safely. And like I said, I don't know how the fire actually started, but I don't know if it was off-brand or not. I tried not to smell it as much as possible. I put my circulation on the inside of the car, and I have I tried not to like drive too close. I drove close enough to get footage of the situation for my wife so that she could see what was going on. And but you couldn't get really close because there was emergency vehicles and stuff, so I kind of drove around. But even driving away from it for like 6 to 8, 10 minutes away, like how many miles, I don't know, but it was still smoky. The whole area was just a haze. The whole town was just completely hazy, smoky atmosphere. It was kind of surreal. So that store will not be a thing for a long time. I'm sure it'll take them quite a while to. I don't know if they're going to have to destroy the whole building or what. I'm not an expert on that, but we did just pass a fire engine. But that's kind of the follow-up to what Caroline was letting us know in the chat, because she was telling us that was happening in a town over. I'm gonna be curious to find out exactly how it started. Chris, how's it going? Eva, what's up? went by today and they have a fence around it. Of course, they're still working over there, still working at the scene. I think 150 should be our minimal goal, NY, and then I think after that we may go for some extra credit if we feel like staying up late. We'll just see how it goes. Did get some sleep, actually, so I'm very happy about that. Got a good amount of sleep. And got a good amount of things done on my end as well. My goal for eBay is going to be to not source. I'm going to run through, what they call a death pile. It's, it's basically all the stuff that you have in your inventory, but it's not in your inventory, But it's already purchased. You have it in your bins and boxes and stuff like that, and it's like ready to list, but you just haven't listed it yet, or it's not ready to list. Maybe it needs to be cleaned, or maybe it needs to be tested. So my goal will be to run through that inventory this year. Okay, back up. Got some people walking behind. And try to, before I do any sourcing for more inventory, I'm going to run through all the inventory I have. That was a bad parking job, I have to admit. And that's what I'm going to do. That's my goal for this year, basically, is to try to basically liquidate all of that as much as possible. Sam is in the house. Toyo Vitalik, how's it going? Price of gallon today is $3.59. Natural fit cloud formations. Yep. Have fun what you sell on eBay. I can't share that, Vaquero, because if I share it, if you share it publicly, people might take advantage of that. Try to mess me up, you know what I mean? But hey, let me go do this Chipotle pickup. I'll be right back. Okay, so Chipotle is in the bag. Well, hold on, now it's technically actually in the bag, literally. Yeah, this is where's this going? So we got to do the crumble cookies, and I think it's in the Chick-fil-A, maybe. I think it's at the Chick-fil-A. So I think we're delivering crumble cookies to Chick-fil-A. What's up, Holla? How's it going? Welcome in. So we're going to, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Chick-fil-A. So we're going to go deliver cookies to the Chick-fil-A. Hey Craig, I'm delivering cookies right now, dude. There's a new cookie delivery guy in town. It's me. Now that you're the axe man. How many? Enough. I have enough. They're not vegan cookies. Vegan cookies good would be disappointed. All right, let me go drop these off. Let me drop them off. I'll be right back. What you looking at, fool? What's up, guys? I'm back. Just delivered the cookies. No meat cookies. No meat cookies. They're not vegan cookies though. I don't know. I think they use eggs in these cookies. I could be wrong. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Let's see. All right, so now we have a guessing game. Actually, This is 11:05 plus. So guys, get ready for the guessing game. Interestingly, we're very close to 100 likes from what I can tell. Interestingly, we're very close to 100 likes. That's all I'm gonna say. I was about to ask the same question. I ate vegan cookies. They're all right. Okay, let me go do this. Let's go get this delivered. Oh yeah, let me also, while I'm thinking about it, take this screen off. Oops. Clean the screen. Not working as I thought it would. Maybe that's not the best idea. Dang it. Okay, I'll try this one. Microfiber. Microfibra. Yeah. Whatever. Good enough. Snow in Utica? What? What is it, Utica? Let's go deliver this. Deliver. New York. Trish says bye. That was quick. Yeah, it shows you how much I know. I didn't know. I've never been to New York though, so that's my excuse. What's up, Heather? Trying to get out in this traffic right now. Oh, let's see if I can do it. Let me get out this. Go, go, go! Okay. Alright. Gotta go down a little bit further than this. We gotta get in the left lane because the right lane ends. The right lane ends. Right lane ends. Guillermo. What's going on? So yeah, in preparation for the guessing game, I just started a little bit ago, by the way, about an hour ago. In preparation for the guessing game, I was doing other stuff earlier. $11.05 plus. Think about that. We've got about directions 4 minutes. So in about 3 minutes, I'll open up the guessing for the order. $11.05 plus. If you want to have that loaded up and ready to hit send, you know, wink, wink. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah, there we go. So $11.05 plus. We just have this traffic to get through. So I actually don't think it's going to be 3 minutes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think we can make it, Mini Koopa. I think we can make it. And I think I can make it now. We're all going for it. Okay. Koopa Troopa. Yeah. That's what they are. That's what they are. Can we make it through the light? This is the light the Tesla ran the other day. This is the perspective that the Tesla had. This perspective. It was like, I'm not going, I'm going. And then went, real fast. Like that. It was kind of like that, but it doesn't make the noise. It just goes. You can just kind of feel you really just hear the tire noise. That's about it. So they probably heard a lot of tire noise. Well, we can't do the favorite movie question time yet, Guillermo, because we have a guessing game coming up. Guillermo. So the deal with the guessing game is we have an order that's $11.05. It's something more than that. We don't know. It could be anything over $11.05. And so when I initiate the guessing for this guessing game, the first person who gets it, once I've initiated the guessing, the first person who gets it exact, or the first person who gets the closest without going over is the winner. All right. So that's what we're going to do right now. Then we could do favorite movies after that, probably. So let's, but we're 1 minute out. So what I want to do here, guys, we're going to start this game here in just a few seconds, all right? I'm going to let you know when you may begin to guess. It's going to be on go. All right, so I'm going to go like 3, 2, 1, go. And then we can guess the totals, all right? So hold on 1 second. All right. So you ready to start? Is everybody ready to start? All right, you may begin to guess in 3, 2, 1, go. And go. Okay, all right, you guys are going. 11.05 plus $11.05 plus $11.05 plus. And I am in the wrong place. I've got it across the street. It's going to give you guys a little extra time. Across the street, actually. Went the wrong way. All right, we're almost there. Once I get back in the car, the guessing will be, we'll have to cease the guessing. So you'll have a few seconds. I'm almost to the drop off here. This will be this one. Yep. All right, let me go drop this off. Remember to pause orders. All right, I'll be right back, guys. $11.05 plus. Oh, wow. All right, the guessing must cease now. All right, guessing is done. Your opportunity for guessing is over. It's over. All right, let's look at it. You ready for the big reveal? Not yet with the movies. The movies are not yet. We got to finish the guessing game. All right. 11:30. Not very impressive. Now, 11:30. All right. So, let's look at the from the top, guys. $11.30 was the deal. So let's see who got that, if anybody got it. So we have I don't think anybody got it. I don't think anybody could have guessed that it would be such a low number. I don't think anybody guessed it. I don't think anybody got it. Guys, nobody did. There's always somebody that'll do like 11:06. Did we let that count? Because it couldn't be that number because it has to be 11 or more. Now we have to change the rules. Because John's 7371 guessed $10, but that's an impossible guess because it has to be more than 11:05. It should count. How about this? After this, it has to be the new rules. The rules, and we're going to add a rule. This is important. That it has to be over the number. It has to be over the number. All right. But because I had not stipulated that rule, we will give it to John's 7371 because prior to the implementation of the rule that it has to be over the number, technically, he was the closest without going over. All right. So, with that said, Let's get a round of applause. We got to do it. A round of applause for John's 7371. Kind of winning on a technicality in a way, but good job still. It's a win is a win. A win is a win. All right, a win is a win, guys. So let's hear a round of applause for John, because he definitely did get the closest without going over. Nobody said that it had to be over. So now that's an extra. We have to add that rule now, thanks to, you know, you're the reason we had to add rules, because you're winning so much, John. So good job. Everybody else, better luck next time. Thank you for participating. You know, let's, you know, we'll see you again on the next one. All right, now we can begin to, Guillermo, we can begin to do the favorite movies. If you guys want to add your favorite movies, we can totally do that. Let me get back into the dash. I got to resume the dash. So we're at $26.85. Not as impressive as we would like, but hey, I'll take it. All right. So good job, guys. Good job, guys. Justin doesn't like it. Justin is not having it. His number was 10. His number was $10, but it has to be over. It has to be over. The actual number was 1130. So, so John is a winner. I mean, by today's standards, John was a winner. All right. Now, by tomorrow's standards, it's not going to work, right? We got a Jersey Mike's, $5.05 for 4.5 miles. I don't like that because it's Friday. So I'm actually going to be, I'm going to decline that. I'm going to decline that. I'm going to read these text messages that have come in. Yeah, it's the John Act of 2026. So you guys are, now we're talking about, you're going to win that $1 million one day, John, at XXG. Nice. I hope you do. I hope you do. All right, so yeah, I did not take that order. I'm gonna get out of this neighborhood, but I didn't take that order because it's Friday night, guys. We have to be a little bit more selective on a Friday. Convoy, I like that one. Convoy. See, this is a rubber duck. Yeah, that's a good one. Rocky and Rocky 4, those are good ones too. Wrath of Khan, that's an interesting one. What's up, Gigfoot? How's it going? Gigfoot is in the house. Let's see, Zay is in the house. What's up? Right. The gas prices, your income slashed by 20% then? Not quite 20%. No, nowhere near that right yet. Not quite there. Not there yet. So now I don't have a destination because I don't have an order. Now I got to think about this thing. All right. Where's all the traffic? Most of it's on the other side of town. Mark, you know that I keep you guys on the side of, I try to stay on the side of town with less traffic, so I consciously took orders coming over this direction on purpose. But we've been in the traffic today. I mean, we've been in, I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna park. You know, if I don't get another order for a minute, I'm on the destination is a parking spot if we don't get an order. Destination is going to be a certain parking spot. I might have to make a phone call real quick to see what's going on with this situation that I'm getting texted about. Yeah, but this isn't the traffic. This is a no traffic side of town. I'm in the back alleys, basically. This isn't like the traffic zone. If I take you to the highway right now, it's standstill. No doubt about it. It's like standstill. If I go to 440 or whatever. So you can't really judge the traffic in this city on where I'm at right now because I'm over here hiding from the traffic. Dave, how's it going, Dave? Here we are at the abandoned, well, not the abandoned, but the empty grocery store. DoorDash didn't like that I didn't take that last order, but I don't care, man. I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna park the car and turn it off, man. Okay. Trying to understand why I sent my wife to get a bunch of chicken. She got some kind of discount and she's trying to explain it to me. There's a wreck on 70, which is near us. So I'm gonna have to try to avoid that. I just got that information. Somebody local just sent me a message about that. There's a wreck on 70. Okay. There's also a peak pay right now, $1. So that was really a $4 order. I'm glad I didn't take it. All right, what are you guys talking about? Let's see what you guys are talking about. Hold on. I'm still in this text message conversation. Read your message. All right. Let's see. Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension. That's a good one. That's a good one, XXG. I like that one. What just happened? Are you in Nashville area? I'm not in Nashville. I'm in Raleigh right now. Dave McCook just dropped the $10 in the chat there for us. Dave McCook. See if I can flip this thing around. Dave McCook, thank you very much for the $10. Hey guys, we got an order here. Let me show you this order. Dave, big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate the support on the stream. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. You like that one? All right, let's go. This is a $27.85 order. 2 Nancy's Pizzeria orders. So I'm gonna take this one. It's 15 miles, but it's $27.85. I'm gonna take that. And thank you, Dave. Let's hear it for Dave in the chat for supporting the stream for you guys. I mean, Dave's basically helping make this possible for every one of you guys. I mean, there's 140 people in here who are benefiting from this situation, and me included. You know, all of us. We're all benefiting from it. So thank you, Dave. And to everybody who helps keep the wheels rolling. All right, we don't take that for granted. All right, so let's go. Let's go. We got to get out of here now. We have a $27 order. It's a double. I don't know. If they're going to be ready. You know what I mean? The issue could be like maybe one's ready, one's not, or it's an extreme wait time. I'm going to try not to get too excited about this, but I'm going to do the best I can, right? We're going to go, all we can do is try, right, to take the order. And if there's a problem, there's a problem. But we're going to do what we can. And the only other downside of this is that it is going to the other side of town, in which, hey guys, you're going to see your traffic. Who asked for the traffic? Mark, you asked for traffic? You're probably going to see some traffic on this one, okay? So she just waved. I don't know if she's watching the show or not, but if you're watching the show, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day here in Raleigh, North Carolina. All right, let's go. Let's go. So we are probably going to unfortunately see some traffic. This is going to have us going over to the bad side of town for that kind of thing. But it's going to pay for it. I mean, 27, whatever. If we could get it done in an hour, that's not bad, right? So that'd be 27 an hour if we could do that. So let's go, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys watching. By the way, it's a Friday afternoon. We're doing the Doordash thing. Just trying to, I need to adjust that again. I know it looks all weird. Just trying to, combat the gas prices by just working more. Somebody was like, "Hey, what do we do? What do we do? What can we do about it?" It's like, is DoorDash going to give us more money for these orders? And it's like, no, probably not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work an extra hour, if I have a chance, or I'm going to work an extra 30 minutes, take another couple offers, right? I know that's a sucky solution for everything, but it's the only solution I really have. Hey, somebody was asking for traffic. Look at this. How dare you ask for traffic? So now we have this line. We're probably gonna have this green light cycle maybe 2 or 3 times before I can get through this light. So that's the traffic for you. That's the traffic for you. I wouldn't change my regular schedule for a promo Vitalik. Okay, so the light has cycled once. It's turned green and turned back red once. Now let's see how many times it cycles before we get through this light. um, 37. All right, I'm trying to coordinate. There's some other stuff going on in the background here we're working on. And I'm trying to coordinate that. Let's see. Okay, the light has cycled green and red again, second time. So that's 2 cycles. Now we're on the 3rd cycle. See if we can get through here. See if we can get through here. Let's go. We did it. We made it. Through that light. Let's just make our way across town. Well, it's different lights are different for Caro. We have a couple like that. So if you're going north to south on any of the main arteries of the city, then you're going to have a lot longer of a light cycle this time of day than if you're going east to west or west to east, because the north and south is the main flow in and out of the city on both sides, unless you're on like 70, which is goes out towards Durham, or if you're up north and you go up towards 98, that'd be east to west flow. But anyway, that's the kind of the way that it works. So here we are. See if we can get through this light. But some of them are pretty dang quick, how they cycle. Yeah, Crazy K. No, that's right. No one is going to care, and you do need to, and so then the answer becomes, all right, well, I'm going to work harder because I'm going to make this happen no matter what, because I have to, because I have no choice, right? For family, for community, whatever it is that you're working for, whatever it is that you're doing, the purpose that you're here for life, you have to do it. There's no choice. So you must persevere, or you could sit down and be a little, and just whine about it all day, right? So exactly, good mentality. Crazy K, thank you for that. 420 a gallon for the 93 octane for the 25 Mustang. And where is that, Dave? I'm sorry, I can't remember, but like, you don't have to tell me exactly where, but like the state, if you don't mind. NY says wine, then action. I hear you. I hear you. Hey, as long as you take the action, you know what I mean? Because that's what's necessary. South Carolina, cool. All right, let's roll, guys. We're going. We're going. Just go right in front of me, buddy. That's fine. All right, just do it. As long as you move, I'm okay with it. If you get in front of me and you move faster than me, I'm cool with it. But if you do get in front of me, you must move faster than me. You know, I am missing large portions of the chat. Also, I've got to crash the stream again because for whatever reason, this isn't working. And I might not even be able to pull this off. I can't. I'll have to do it later. I wish YouTube would just work sometimes. That'd be great. That'd be like better if it just actually worked the way it's supposed to, but that's okay. Hey, happy birthday to your oldest son, Vaquero. Happy birthday to Vaquero's oldest son. So we got a beautiful day here. It's a Friday, as you know. I mean, unless you're in another country right now, like around the other side of the world, it's Friday where you are too. But you know, unless you're living in the future or just you're living in the past. But it is a nice day out here. It's the mid 50s, so it's not hot. It's not warm even. It's not cold though. It's like somewhere in between. And which is better than it was last night. Tell you what, like hanging out in that parking lot with my homie last night, it got cold. We were just sitting there talking, and it did get a little chilly. It sure did. But yeah, it's much better today. We got the sunlight, and I think it's gonna get warmer next week. I think it's gonna be nice. We're gonna have, it's spring is right around the corner here, so. The growing of plants. My wife wants to take over some of the gardening that I used to do. I used to do all of it, 100% of the gardening, except for I did have my kids help me from time to time plant certain things, and my oldest daughter does. She is capable of like keeping everything watered, especially like the cucumbers. Once it gets a little hotter, towards the end of their, you know, when they're actually fruiting and all that, it starts to get hot, and they need, you know, I use buckets, I use containers to garden, so they do need like to be watered sometimes twice a day actually because of that situation. And so my daughter's very good at kind of knowing that, and I've taught her from a very, very young age how to do all that, and so she can handle most of that. She knows that there's different water requirements for different plants, how to look at the soil and kind of tell what to do. But I think they're gonna take over most of that because, you know, well, Dad's going to be working a lot. I'm working more than I was back then. More hours to make the, you know what I mean? You guys know because you're probably doing the same thing. So that's cool. I'm proud of them for taking that responsibility on, and we'll see what we can grow. I think I'm gonna suggest some cherry tomatoes and things like that, because they grow, cherry tomatoes grow, they just proliferate, they grow so well. It's like easy to do, and you get so much from them, like so many cherry tomatoes on a plant, you know, it's crazy, and they just keep growing and growing throughout the year, and then or throughout the season. and all of that stuff, you know. So we're a little late, really, starting seeds and stuff. Kind of late on some of that stuff, but it's okay. Beans are something I always suggest because they're easy. Beans are really green beans, and I prefer Blue Lake bush beans because they're actually good to eat. They're actually, you know, you can grow something called pole beans, which grow like crazy and produce a lot. But the thing is they're string beans, so they have this like more of a string to them, and so that's more work for you to prepare and all that. And the texture is not as good as the bush beans, the Blue Lake bush beans, which are great. So you can get lots of sides for your meals out of the Blue Lake bush beans, you know, and they grow on their own. You just put the bean, dude. I just take and I put 2 beans in a hole, and I put them, you know, and I just cover that up. Boom, boom, water it. You know what I mean? Before you know it, you got these little sprouts coming up. These bean plants are coming up. They bush out, and they just produce, and then you just pick them, and they just keep producing. You just keep picking it, keep producing. It's amazing how many beans you can get from 2 little beans. You know, or it's really one. You know, you just want, the thing is that you want one to come up. You could pick the one that's not as, you pick the best one to keep, and then you just pluck the other one. But or you know, or maybe only one comes up, you know. But either way, it's really easy, and the return that you get off of it's one of the best investments, like money wise or otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like if I could make money investments, like work to the efficiency level of planting a bush bean and getting back what you get from it, I'd be rich. You know what I'm saying? If I can figure that out for cash, then we'll be good. But anyway, so. All right, I'm back. Had to run a few cars out to the service drive. Was getting kind of jammed up. What's up, Gigfoot? You're back. That's cool. Hope my hell's up for the next 8 years. Yeah, I hear that, Vakira. Just take care of yourself, man. Okay, let me go get these orders, man. Let me go get these orders. I'll take 2 pizza bags in and see what we can get. Let's hope they're ready. We're close to being ready. Be right back. All right, these orders are ready. These orders were ready, man. Like crazy, because there was other people sitting there. And so this is, yes, this is this one. And it's got the Coca-Cola. All right, so I got that. Put that in that bag. Put the Coca-Cola next to it. Let me just get everything situated here. This is wonderful. Good deal. All right, so they're ready, man. Sweet. Now, the next thing is to figure out the route on these. Let's figure out the route, because this is a $28 order, man. $27.85. This is good. This is good. I think I got a route that's going to keep us out of the traffic for the most part, at least on the way there. Traffic is going to be heavier when we get over to that side of town, but since we're not going to, I'm going to avoid the highway. I'm going to go internal streets, like side across streets, the east to west, like I was telling you guys earlier. Instead of going through the main arteries, we're going to go across them. Kristen, how's it going? Aaron is in the house. What's up, Aaron? How are you doing, man? All right. All right, let's see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give you about 30 minutes to think about that. All right. Good, nice. Nice. All right, let's roll. Tell me to calm down. Ain't got time to calm down, buddy. All right, let's roll, guys. I'm excited. I'm not gonna calm down. I'm excited. This is a great order. Like, let's see. This is it's two orders, Bigfoot. That's why 2 orders from the same store, and miraculously they were ready. You know, so that's wonderful. It is a beautiful day in Raleigh, no doubt about it. It is a beautiful day. Jeff. And that's another classic movie right there, right? We can add that to the movie list. How you doing today, Jeff? So yeah, we're gonna go up Sawmill, kind of go across, and I think it's gonna, you know, we're gonna cut across, then we're gonna go, actually let's just go up to Lynn. Forget Sawmill doing that thing. We're gonna go to Lynn and take that left up there and then go across all the way. That's the way I want to do it. So let's go, guys. I appreciate y'all rolling with me today on a Friday, and like I said, I hope your day's going well. We're not having a Driving Daily Mafia green right now. We're gonna take a Driving Daily Mafia break at the red light. That's okay too. We can do that too. Is this a better angle? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. If I need to adjust the angle, just let me know, guys. Gigfoot is coming in with a $9.99. Thanks for the support, Driving Daily, and let's keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Crash the stream. All right, there we go. Thanks, Gigfoot. Big internet fist bump. We are going to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Man, I just threw that bag back there, and it looks like a thumbnail off of a big tuber channel. Like it's like a thumbnail. That's how they do it. They go like, can you believe it? Like, you know what I mean? I don't really do that too much, you know, and I just take a picture and just go with it. But anyway, thanks, Gigfoot. Already sent your big internet fist bump. But guys, check out Gigfoot. Gigfoot_2026 will get you there. He's making videos. All right, so who knows what'll happen? Who knows where we'll go from there? Can't wait to find out, right? I love it. It's exciting. It's always exciting to see someone in the growth phase, the big growth phase. You get the woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. It's quite an accolade. Vaquero's already over there. Good deal. And you'll as you make videos, new people that you've never seen before, Gigfoot, will come into your orbit. That's how it works. You'll see some of the same people, but you'll also see new people. You begin to bring in your own audience, and that's how it should be. But we'll be there. We'll be there with you for the trip, for the journey, and that's the fun part. Watch the journey unfold. So, as he's shuffling cars through the service center at the dealership, by day, and taking Spark deliveries by, well, I guess some Doordash too, Uber Eats mostly, Uber Eats, Spark, Doordash, all that stuff. Does Doordash in the day, I think does Spark in the day, mostly Uber Eats and Doordash at night. Is that correct? I don't know. He's always bringing in these different reports. Here's how you'll find out. Go to Gigfoot_2026 and just watch the videos. That's how you find out. So if you want to really know. Avoiding truck fires by night. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could have took a video last night of that. I did actually take a video. Well, I didn't post it though because I don't have a lot of interest in posting that. But the Dollar General that was on fire and that whole town was smoked out. The whole town and the surrounding, it took me 10 minutes of driving through and all the way over to the other side, out of town into the country before I could get some fresh air. It was crazy, dude. I feel bad for the people that live in town near that fire because they were breathing that stuff all night. Who knows what, all the chemicals and stuff that are in that store. But anyway, so I'm pretty excited. This is a $27.80 double. We got 1.9 miles to the first drop off. Then we got to continue going across town. We are going to be on the east side, which is not my favorite thing to be on in Raleigh. You guys know we try to avoid that. They're adding an additional Everbowl, $6.50 for 5.3 additional miles. Let me see. I think I'm gonna actually not. Let me look at this a little bit more in detail. Let me know if we actually want to do this. I think I don't want to do that. I'm going to decline that order. Actually, I like this. I like it stacking these orders like that. I'm not against it, but this one was taking us over to Buffalo Road, and I don't want to go all the way over to Buffalo Road because when I get done with the first order or the second order, I want to be close and getting better orders that are around town. I don't want to take that third one and then get stuck out in the middle of nowhere, having to come back. If they send me another one and it's closer in, I'll take it. I'll stack it. I'm fine with stacking. It's just got to make sense. And we have a peak pay, so that's really a $6.50 is really a $5.50 for 5 miles, and it's Friday night, so we're more selective on Friday night. You should be being more selective on Friday night. There's a plethora of orders available. Should be higher paying orders available. So for that reason, we're not settling for, these little $4 and $5 for 5 miles and all that stuff. Do that, save that for either, 2 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the daytime, type of thing. But that's why people are like, well, will you take this order or that order? And I'm like, well, it depends on the time of day. It depends on the time of week. Sometimes that might be the only order there. 2 o'clock in the morning, that might be the only order. All right, so this is better. They're sending me a Goodberries, $8 plus. So that's going to be a guessing game. And it's actually, I think it's going to the same dang customer. I'm not sure. I think they're adding. I'm going to take it. Add to route. $8 plus, man. So that means that's going to be an additional tip on that. And yes, this Good Berries is going with one of the orders that I already have in the car to the destination. So they've added a Good Berries for that customer. That's good, guys. That's a good thing. We're going to the same house already. Might as well stop and grab a $8 plus on the way. Like, dude, that's gonna make this total run a $36 plus run. So that's the deal right there. That's why we're selective on Friday, guys. That's why we're selective on Fridays, because stuff like that exists only on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Mostly on Fridays, to be honest. Now, the Good Berries is going to be busy, maybe. Kind of nice out. But we'll see. So that's good. It's awesome. Like, awesome combination. That's great. All right. So let's find this first delivery drop off here. We got to go into these apartments and find the, I know where the building is. I just got to see which one is it? Okay, it's on this side. It's the one with the soda, so it's the first one. Pretty easy. Just gonna back in over here and I'll go find the apartment. All right, let me go do some walking here, get this done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop off this first order, then we're going to Good Berries. We'll drop off the second 2 orders at the same place. I think it's the same place. It's the same name, and it didn't show another. It is. Wait. It is. It's the same place. So that's awesome. So let me drop this off. I'll be right back. This one. Okay. Triple that makes sense. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Be right back. Back in the car. Let's roll. Let's go get this, drink more water. Hey, that's a great idea. Good idea. Thank you, Prometheus. I will. I'll drink more water. I will drink more water. Hold on, do it right now. There we go. We did it. I don't mind advice if it's good advice. All right, so let's see here. Okay, keep me posted. Good work. All right, cool. So that's good. Let's roll, guys. Gotta go to the Good Berries. They have Good Berries at Good Berries. I've never even seen an order that had anything with berries on it at Good Berries, but that's okay. They say they're good berries. But I've only ever seen ice cream roll out of there, but that's okay. I mean, I'll just look, dude, I'm not gonna judge. All right. Not gonna judge. what else is new? Yeah, so tried the gimbal out earlier. Couldn't get a successful. I had a few successful moments with it, but I wasn't able to. I was thinking about like shooting actual video, and I just decided not to even go for that because occasionally that thing will like whip around and the camera will flip over like the opposite direction and stabilize that way, and it's like it's backwards. It's like, wow, I don't really like that. I gotta look back at the footage even see what that looks like. So, you know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but interestingly, I found my 12 volt. I've got to get one of those. Like I said, I think I'm going to hardwire some more 12 volt adapters into my 12 volt charging ports into my actual car. And once I do that, I have a 12 volt charging capabilities on some of these batteries that I have. And so I think I'm going to run, this is going to be kind of a crazy setup, but run a 12 volt to the power station from the car that I could switch on and off. That'll be charging the power station. And then I'll run a USB-C from the power station to the Peak Dew battery, charging that. And then the Peak Dew battery will be connected to the Starlink. So the Starlink will be inadvertently running off of between two batteries into the 12 volt of my car. So it'll have two battery backups in between, pass through charging all the way to the Starlink. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. Like it's kind of that's crazy, but I'm gonna try that. Gives me a lot of room to work with as far as like margin for error on the charging. In fact, what I'll do is like when a car's not running, it won't be charging. Well, I'm gonna put it on a switch so that when I switch the car off, I can switch off the charging as well, so that I'm not draining the battery. It's kind of how I'm thinking. I want the unit to be. It's not going to be on a switch in the car, so the car doesn't have to run for me to charge from it, but it will be switchable so that I could turn the switch off when I turn the car off, and it'll be just part of the procedure. Like you turn the car on, you turn the switches on, you turn the car off, you turn the switches off. Yeah, manually. I just have to like bake it into my procedure. How's it going, Zay? Yankee, let's go. Yankee, I've got a $27 double on board, and I have a $8 plus additional in the triple, like turning it into a triple. I just dropped off the first one. I'm gonna go pick up the third order, and I'm gonna go drop number 2 and 3 off. It's gonna be interesting, so it's kind of cool. I'm excited about that, but I know you gotta go, so hope you have a good one. We'll catch up later. To do the manager job tonight, Zay. You doing the overnight? You're working overnight? I know, right? Celebrations for this one. Let's see. 1 a.m. All right. Can you watch YouTube while you're doing it, or? I'm not asking you to watch. I'm asking if you do, like, do you watch YouTube while you do the managing, or does that all get turned off and then turned back on when you're done, kind of thing? Just curious. David, the thumbnail's better than yesterday? You like today's thumbnail? Got a little more pizzazz. Yeah, Wednesday was, I think Wednesday was on point, right? That's the sweet spot. Almost AI. Almost AI. Yeah, guys, I mean, I do the edit, I do all the editing on the videos manual, or any pictures that I usually don't edit any pictures, but if I do the thumbnail editing, just add a little contrast or something like that, maybe, like, I do all that manually. It's fun. It's fun for me. Right on, Zay. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Wednesday, the pizzazziest of the pizzazz. It had it going on, dude. I think it did. Thank you, Yankee, for smashing that like button. I appreciate that. I know you got stuff to do, so we'll catch up later. I'll probably go in most of the night, so not most of the night. It's yeah, most of the night, because it'd be morning if we went far enough. So I don't want to go till morning, but night, yes. Hey, David, I'm on a $27.85 double plus a triple that added a triple to it, going to one of the same houses, additional, for $8 plus. So it's going to be like a 36 plus order. It is, man. Yeah, one of the orders is already dropped off. I just got to go drop off. I got to go pick up the third order, and then number 2 and 3 are going to go to the same house. Doordash is starting to make sense with these doubles sometimes. You're working a lot, Zay. You're working more than me, almost. I think you're working more than me. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, I got clouds, but it's not rainy. It's not that bad. Alright, Zay. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. Alright, let's go. Good, there's nobody at the Good Berries. That means it's gonna be a quick pickup. Quick pickup. That's what we like. Just the way we like it. Not even gonna stop the car for this one. Got it. Dude, that was quick. Quick. In and out. Yeah, 16 hours a day is a lot. 2 kids and a wife. Dude, I almost read that wrong, Zay, and I thought you said I have 2 wives and a kid. I was like, what? I read that way backwards, dude. Which is my bad, totally. I'm making something out of nothing here. But it's what happened in my mind. I was like, wait, what? 2 wives and a kid. Dude's definitely broke. One of the customers that I dashed to last night told me that I should turn alcohol delivery on. I'm not sure how I feel about that, except right now it's a hard no. I hear that, David. I understand. It's a no for me, too. You're putting 106 hours in, dude. That's a lot, man. I guess if I was going to drop something, it'd probably be that McDonald's job, but I don't know. I don't really fully know your situation, but I do understand. I do understand having the wife and kids, though, and having the responsibility. And that's why I put so much time in myself as well. So I get that. But 100 hours is a lot. It's definitely, that's up there. Already ready. Yeah, I hear that too. And also, you've been doing the McDonald's job so long, it's probably second nature. You probably don't even have to think much to do it. So it's probably like a little bit less stressful on you. I did not see the Whataburger video of the Whataburger manager beating up a violent guy with a trash can. I did not see that. I would love to be able to get out into this street. My next move is to actually start driving. It's about to happen right now. Let's go. We're driving. And we're off. So the cool thing is, this is, man. Cool thing is we're only 1.9 miles to this drop off. I know. You're making us look bad, Zay. Making me feel like a slacker. I was like, you're working almost as much as me until you said 106 hours per week or whatever. Then I'm like, oh. I mean, if I compound YouTube and like just like fold it like a sheet of paper over top of Doordash, but then unfold that sheet of paper so that you look at it from that perspective. I don't know if this makes sense what I'm saying, but then technically I guess I work about 120 hours a week, but not really, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't work that way, but I guess it kind of works that way. Kinda, right? I just work 2 of my jobs at the same time. But I mean, I don't like to say job when it comes to YouTube because I just have fun with it too. It's really more fun than anything. But technically, I'm hustling at the same time. It's a lot of hustling. But in truth, it's still only 60 hours. Well, between 60 and 70 usually. I think I did 50 something last week on Doordash because I can't remember what it was. Did I have to work with a car? I think I had to work with a car twice. Or was that this week? God, it all runs together. I know last week we had a shorter week than normal. Normally we do over 60 hours. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to this drop-off. We are on the side of town that I'd prefer not to necessarily be on. But I couldn't say no to this order. They gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. I'm gonna give him an offer he can't refuse. Alright. right, take a right, take a left. The only thing I need for this Starlink setup that I have currently is a little mat under the back of it so that doesn't slide. If that doesn't slide, then I'm good. It's just sliding just ever so little bit slightly. But we're still not bad. It's still pretty good. Shazam. 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 All right, Shazam. 1850 for 8.5. Not bad. All right, so let me drop this off, guys. This is the place where I've got to drop this off. All right, and I got the 2 orders. So don't forget, the pizza order and the ice cream order are getting dropped off here. And we could do a guessing game here, but I'm not gonna run the guessing game right now. I'm just gonna run these orders in real quick. So that's the ice cream and that one. All right. Okay, so let's just go back. I think I can carry all this at once. All right, be right back. All right. So we got a McDonald's, $7.05 for 3.6 miles. It is not my favorite McDonald's, and it's going Buffalo Road. Let me see if I really want this. Do I really want that? I'm actually going to decline this order, and that seems counterintuitive because the numbers are right. It's $2 a mile. But guys, we've been going for just over 2 hours. We're at $64.20. So $64.20 an hour and 10 minutes, just about. All right. I'm not gonna take this, but this is a $20 order, but it's 18 miles Dash Mart and a Mayflower going all the way to the other side of the other market. I'm not gonna take that because that's a much driving, so I'm gonna decline that one. We're at 54% acceptance rate. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go into my ratings real quick. Let me do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, what do you guys talk? Are you gonna check out Gatlinburg? Well, I've checked out Gatlinburg quite busy, but okay. Look, so I'm gonna take this. Good look. All right, cool. I am gonna take this one. It's not the best order in the world, but we're gonna run it. 6.55 for 2.7 miles. So let's do that. I think it could be a quick hitter. So let's do that real quick. Busy. I am. I don't think we're gonna stop through there. You know, we do go there every time we go to Tennessee. My wife and I, we've always gone to Gatlinburg. We've gone to Pigeon Forge and Sevierville and all of that stuff. That's not really the mission this time. The mission is to go see family, and the family is over in Knoxville. So we're gonna focus on that mostly. Along the way, if I see some cool stuff and I get a good little 5 minutes and I'm like, hey, tell my wife and kids, hey, look, I'm gonna go film this thing real quick. I might do that and put out some little videos along the way. But that being said, we would love to go back to that area, to Gatlinburg area and Pigeon Forge area, of course, because we like to do that. It's, you know, it's a place we like to go on a regular basis. And we would love to do that at some point in time, like in the future. Saw a video, the DoorDash driver literally ran over a customer. Good God, that's not good. But Kara, they're gonna. Oh, so he was attacking the driver, and the driver ran him over in defense. Is that what? I'm not from Tennessee originally, Justin. We just like to go to Tennessee. My wife and I were married in Tennessee as well. We spent a lot of time out there. We like the area, but we're not from, you know, Tennessee. We just like it. Ooh, okay, the light turned red, so we can't go. All right, we're gonna have to stop. Yeah, thanks Eli Love. Hey, is it Ella Love or Eli Love? Eli, like Eli? Is that it? I'm sorry, I can't remember, and I feel bad, but I want to be able to say your name, so just let me know. Okay, take care, Zay. Zay doesn't even do gig work. Zay's like a teacher and then like a McDonald's, I think. All right, let's go. Got that green light. Let's take full advantage of it. I'm going over to this Mexican restaurant to hit this little, hopefully a quick hitter. It's a 6:55 point something, so, you know, I think we can get it done pretty quick. That's the goal. And Elijah. Okay, Eli. I feel so good about knowing that now, so I can actually talk to you the right way. So Eli. All right, cool. Kickflip collectors in the house. So what's here's how we're doing, guys. I'll try to show you guys the numbers when I get done with this next delivery, because it's actually pretty crazy. Because as of just that last delivery, we're at like around $30 an hour, which is not usually normal, but it is where we're at. So look at the sky. It's got a cool look to it. Non-stop 6.5. Yeah, it's been non-stop here. I mean, they've been giving me triple orders and stuff. So I don't have a triple order right now. I've got only a single order on, but we'll see what happens. These speed bumps are rough, man. I wish they would smooth these things out. Yeah, I've only been going like 2 hours and 10 minutes on the Doordash. I hear that. Well, I'll call you Eli, because that's your name on YouTube. Look at that sky, man. Let's take a moment and enjoy that. Wow. I was gonna park here, but I think, oh man, I should have done. I should. I'm going to, because I think the people are having problems parking over there. I'm gonna park right here. I'll be right back. Oops, let me actually get close to the curb. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. How about that for the quick pickup? Sky is a little wacky. Heather just needs to make $40 more. You can do it. I think I can get out here in one shot, but I can definitely back up here and do a 3-point situation and get out that way. All right, let's go. So yeah, I was right. This could potentially be a very quick hitter. So let's
northeast.
Let's go. Oh, I think my suction cup actually like came loose on the thing. I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute. The Starlink didn't work as good. We don't have opals here, man. Get through here. So 4 minutes. Yeah, I know. We don't have them here. We don't have any of the good cars. We don't have the Skodas. The Skodas could get like 60, 70 miles to the gallon out in the middle of the countryside. We don't have those either. They don't let us have those little diesel engines, little small turbo diesel engines and stuff. They're very efficient. Yeah, the small area is not as good. Of course, we're not actually at the mall, but yeah, you're right. This is a little bit more of a ghost town. As far as actually, I'm looking at the parking lot. The mall looks like there's a bunch of people over there, but it's never going to be it's never as busy as Crabtree, John. This is the Triangle side, Triangle Town Center side. Oh, you like the iPhone? Okay, everybody likes the dang iPhone. I got you. Well, I'm just over here with my Android. Yeah, it is, but the problem is it's less crowded as far as shoppers, but it's connected to roads that are far more trafficy, and so that's the unfortunate part about it. It's and it's part of it. It's like it's also becoming the bad side of town. It's not, but it's like getting that way, and so there's that too. There's a few, and that's why it's a ghost town in the mall, I think, too, because they had like literal gang members. Like back in the day when the mall was popular, it started to become less popular because like large amounts of gang members would be walking through the mall doing this and the other, and I think they had a shooting over there too, like that just kind of calmed everything down. Like everybody like no, we're not gonna go, we'll just go to Crabtree instead, and so that kind of happened, and it's just gone downhill from there. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. We're doing a good route today. The Lord has blessed us with being able to basically just stay away from traffic for the most part. And it's 6:15. Look at the sky, guys. It's 6:15, and so traffic probably won't be a thing for much longer. It would be a lot better. So Yeah, the sky was crazy looking, wasn't it? All right, so let's see. Where's this one? Is it this building? No, it's not. It'll be the next building. Be the next building over here. No. Oh, it's the building all the way in the corner. Okay. Hey, as long as we're at the right place. As long as we're at the right place. We're good. So I'm gonna have to actually just back up and park over here. Let's see. Louisville area was the same. Crowd just moved to a new area. Yep. And so now we just have traffic, crime, and car dealerships on this side of town, and a lot of bus stops. And it's just it's unfortunate because it was up and coming at one point in time. I'll go drop this off real quick, guys. We'll be right back. All right. I gotta really think about this one. This is it's a Papa John's, 1109 for 8 miles. It could be, man, it could be rough. It is Friday. It's 6 o'clock though. Going down Capitol. I don't like that. Yeah. $11 though. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take the risk. 70s there and 80s next week. Nice. Yeah, well, it's 6:19, so a lot of the traffic is slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna take the risk on this. If I get in there and I feel like it's gonna be a long wait, I'm gonna walk right out because we're not gonna waste time today if they allow me to walk out. So, I mean, guys, we've been going. So we're at $70.70. I've been going for about 2 hours and 25 minutes on Doordash. So 2 hours and 25 minutes, $70.77. We got an $11 order. You know, let's roll. You know, what are you gonna do? So get that one. We're on Durant Road. We can kind of go from there. I do need to adjust my Starlink. It is rattling around a little bit. But like I said, they're probably gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna go call it right here. Probably, maybe not, but probably they're gonna give me. Hey, this is sketchy, the stuff this guy's got in the back of his truck. They're probably gonna try to stack another order from this pizza shop on me. Just the way they've been behaving so far today, I would not be surprised to get another order stacked on me from this pizza. Yeah, we're gonna run in here and see what happens. John just dropped $19.99 in the chat. Are we good? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Somebody let me know in the chat if you can hear me. I think we're loud and clear. Okay, good. I wish I'd have known that, because I would have gave John a big old internet fist bump, but I wanted to make sure we were actually here. All right, it was buffering for a little bit though, right? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not tripping. So John, thank you very much. We'll throw that into the risk taker fund, and we're not far from the stop. So if I don't get stopped between now and the pizza shop, you know we're gonna do that fist bump. Let's see. Around here. We are having an opportunity to just go here, so we're gonna take that. Sooner we get to this pizza shop, the sooner we know whether it's gonna be a bust or not. You know what I mean? So this way we're not wasting time. This way we're not wasting time. The sky is really wild looking today, man. The sun, we're chasing the sun right now. It's behind the clouds. Sun chasers. So we should call ourselves the sun chasers. Yeah, the gas is going up, man. It's crazy. So I'm guessing the next stop on fuel will be like in the 370s. It's 360 already. It's crazy, really, if you think about it. How much difference that is. Just a week ago. Just a week ago. DJ, what's up? So yeah, I mean, so here's the deal, like, guys, I mean, what do we do, right? I'm just gonna work more, and make up for it. And prepare for what's coming, because I mean, if the fuel prices stay up, you're going to end up with higher prices on all goods across the board. Food, vegetables, which food is vegetables, but meat, vegetables, anything that's shipped in. I mean, then that's everything, right? So your Amazon situation, right? Like Amazon, probably some of those prices might go up, so what are we going to do, right? I mean, we don't have much choice. We can either not have the things we need or work more so that we can have the things, continue to have the things we need and live life, right, the way we want to do it. So I'm going to arrive at the store. This gives me a little bit of a head start if we do have to, like, actually, leave early. If we do need to abandon this delivery because it's not a satisfactory delivery. All right. So John, here's that internet fist bump. There it is, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 19. We're gonna put it in the risk taker fund, the fund that would not exist. We did not take a risk. And I'm gonna go pick up this order at the Papa John's if it's ready. Wish me luck. Surprised they haven't sent a stack. All right, so I actually did let that one go, guys. It would have been ready. The order would have been ready, but they missed the cheese stick. They did not make it. So now they got to put it in the oven. They got to make it. They got to put it in the oven. They got to put it through the oven. And that's going to be 6 minutes is in the oven, but they hadn't made it yet. They were still making it. So it's realistically going to be more like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. It's Friday night. That was an 11 for 8. It's like, so see if we get another order. All right. I'll use this time to read the chat. See, DJ says it was all good just a week ago, right? I'll be focused on my resale business, says Cake Flip Collector. That's good. All right, we got a Bojangles and an Arby's. $14.60 for 9 miles, so it's a similar amount of miles as a double. Massey Preserve, though, that's way over in Wake Forest. I really don't... I'm going to decline that one, okay? I'm going to decline that one, and it's not because it's not good numbers. 14 for 9 is not bad, but it puts me all the way over at Massey Preserve, which is kind of out in the middle of nowhere in the Wake Forest market. Not really ready to switch markets yet, so let's see if we can get a better order. It is Friday night, guys. You got to be smart on Friday night. All right, so keep the wheels rolling on Drive Daily Mafia machine. It's right, Kickfoot. Okay, this might be us right here. This is us right here. This is a 1530 for 6.8. It is a double. It's a KFC and a Pizza Hut, both in the hood, so but that's okay. It is going to take us back over there. So that's actually good. So let's do it. Let's do that. 1530. So you know what? I think we made the right move on this one. All right, let's go. Crazy K says, massive power outage from the snow in my area. Probably going to kill the Dash. Dang. How much so far? 72. It's okay, Eli, that it worked out. They were competent in letting me know. Got an email from Doordash. I posted it on my page. Doordash is excluding ratings due to the snowstorm. Good. That's awesome. Everybody's basically fist bumping. John Crazy K is in the Seattle area. All right, let's roll. I think I'm going to roll out the back way. This is going to give us a better deal here. So let's go. She's there. Out the back way, and then we can go out, turn on Lynn, Spring Forest, and we turn on Capitol and go up to KFC. KFC is right across the street from Pizza Hut, so we take the KFC, we go grab the Pizza Hut, and then we'll be on our way. Now, Pizza Hut's probably going to be busy too because it's Friday night, so it's a risk again. Friday night, everything's a risk, but the reward pays off. $15 for 6.8 miles going back into the zone we want to be in. That's pretty good. Hey, I'll take it. The weather's pretty good. It's 55 degrees. We did have a couple 80-degree weather days. It's actually 59 now, so it's pretty warm. We had a couple 80 degrees, then it got down into like I think the 30s last night, and then we got back up into, it's like 59 degrees today. So I think it's going to be a little bit warmer next week. So I'm pretty happy about it. We may have another couple frost days. Be careful with the plants that we're taking in and out. But other than that, all right, let's go. Other than that, pretty good. So let's go to this KFC. It's 2 meals, 2 drinks. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Chris, that's great. 177 so far. Good job. Good job. Yeah, both Yum brands. That's correct, ACF. That's true, Eli. We're going to be careful. Always going to be head on a swivel out here because there are a lot of crazies out. And the sky looks like a crazy painting right now. Sky looks like a crazy painting right now. Hey, we got 170 people on board. I appreciate you guys riding with me on a Friday, man. It looks like 158 of you already hit the like button, so that's even cooler, man. Thank you for that. Thanks for letting me know, that you like it. That's awesome. And See, wife found it on Facebook. What did your wife find on Facebook? What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the KFC. I'm at a combination of Pizza Hut and KFC. I don't know what that is. Is that a song? That's a good idea, John. Yeah. If it can hold up to the starts and stops, it's a good thing. It's like, how often do you have components fail, like even just for components testing, like starters and alternators and stuff like that, because you're starting the car and stopping the car and batteries. It's like hard on all of that stuff. So it's definitely true. Would be a good testing ground. I used to, back in the day, I used to use pizza delivery routes to, the different places. I used to deliver pizzas in a kind of rural area, so we had a lot of hills and curves, and I used that to test my suspension setups on the Civic. When I would change it up, I would take it out for the night, deliver pizzas, see how it felt. Kind of test it out a little bit. So I looked at it as like a test and tune session that I got paid for. Oh, okay, it's an actual song. I got you. Bessie's in the car, that's true. It's going good, Aunt Johnny, pretty good so far. We're at $72, got a $15 double on board. Well, not on board. We're gonna try to get that thing on board soon. So that's where we're at so far. And this is, if you can't tell, the more traffic-y side of town, A lot more traffic over here. But this is going to take us, if this is successful, it will take us to our side of town again, where we like to be more often. So we get paid to go back. I'm thankful that Doordash gave me the opportunity to not stay on that Papa John's order, to go ahead and just get out of there and get something else into momentum, into motion. We'll have to take a U-turn at this light. If possible. We may not be able to. Might cycle through first. But we kind of need to be in the left-hand turn lane, so let's just hope for the best. Yeah, it's freezing up. Welcome in, Queensland, Australia. Queensland, Australia. Welcome in. Traffic. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. It's crazy. So I hope we get through this light on this light cycle, man. Because this is how long we could expect to wait. If not, $8.19 in Beverly Hills. Wow. Nice. Good job. 1,200 and 800. That's great. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, cool. We got it. We made it. We made it. Eli's dropping $5 in the chat. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate that. Let's get safely into the KFC. And then we do the pickup. All right, come on, guys. You have to stop. That is true. You do have a stop sign, even though it's a weird angle. Yeah, that's how they're gonna fuel up their Ferraris and their Rolls Royces and stuff at $8 a gallon. It's crazy. All right, Eli, thank you for that big internet fist bump. Appreciate the support. Obviously, we're going to use that to put that in the, speaking of the fuel prices, we'll put that in the gas fund. That way we can keep the wheels rolling. So thanks, Eli. Let them know in the chat, guys. We appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go into this KFC and see if we can get this order out of here. Let's liberate this order from KFC. Oh, I got the orders. They don't, so they had to remake it. I think they gave it out to somebody or something, but whatever. They remade it. I said, okay, you know, that's fine. I mean, to me, it's okay because look, I probably end up having to wait at the pizza shop anyway. At least, you know, whatever. Maybe it'll be ready when I get there. Then they don't have a drink tray as well, so that's just icing on the cake. But hey, you know what we're gonna do with these punches? We're gonna roll with them. We're just gonna roll with the punches. That's it. That's how it goes. All right, guys. So let's go pick up the Pizza Hut. What's up, Alex? Hope you're doing well today, man. Look at that sky. Look at that sky. Interesting. So anyway, that's the deal. Yeah, you guys are talking about hyperinflation in the United States, but so the thing is, it's like, where do you plan on going that's going to be better? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, maybe it won't be as expensive somewhere else, but where are you going to get the money from when you get there? Let's see. I'm doing well. Been remodeling my kitchen. Nice, dude. Just living the dream. I hear that. Cool, man. Dude. Hold on a second. Getting some messages. I got to work on something real quick. Let me see if I can get to a stopping point. Figure this out. Coordinating multiple things at multiple angles. Hold on. Work it into trip. Existing trip. All right, cool. Sorry, I had to kind of manage some stuff that I got going on in the background here. What's up, guys? Doing well. Remodeling. Yep. Chicks for free. Gigfoot. One more before I head out to start my night. Take care, DD. Hey, thanks, Gigfoot. Thanks for the $9.99 big internet fist bump, guys. Check out Gigfoot if you haven't. It's Gigfoot_2026. That's how you find him. Appreciate you, dude. You rock. Go make all that money, man. I hope you make this back and like 10 times more, and more than that, even like probably 20 times more. Right? Do it. I hope you do good out there tonight. So, and we want to hear about it. And the way you're going to hear about it is you're going to go to Gigfoot_2026. That's how you're going to hear about it, because he's going to put it up on his channel, right? Gigfoot, that's what you're going to do. All right. So he is actually Bigfoot, but this is how Bigfoot is so elusive, because Bigfoot changed his name to Gigfoot, and he's not always, he's always here, but he doesn't always surface. You know, you never see him sometimes, like until it's too late. It pops up, drops a $9.99 in the chat. So yeah, y'all go check out Gigfoot_2026. There's taking showers because of natural gas shortage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see how this thing plays out, guys. But what are you gonna do? Like I said, you're gonna have to work, figure it out. So one made it. Wait, Doordashing fun. That's right. That's true. We have a lot of fun over here. So, I think 85 years from now, the air will be $12. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, so that's my thing, guys. If you think America's going to be, and it might be inflation and hyperinflation possible, but if you think that's going to happen, I mean, it's like, where do you, and I'm curious, genuinely, like, where would you go? Because if you're able to go there, if the hyperinflation occurs to the US dollar, is that not going to be the case elsewhere? And then where are you going to get what kind of currency are you going to work in, and where are you going to get that currency, right? currently, you know, the United States dollar is the reason that you're able to go from America to another country and live a better life there if you can, because you're able to buy more with that dollar, because the exchange rate's amazing, because the dollar is valuable, because it's not devalued, because we haven't experienced high inflation in this country. But if we did do that, then now you're not going to be able to make that sweet, sweet internet money as an internet nomad in another country, because that would be in US dollars, and that US dollar is not going to be worth as much as it is now. You know what I'm saying? You follow my logic here a little bit? And so that kind of gives you an idea of like, all right, you know, if you think it's going to be bad here, I don't know that just going to another country is always going to be the answer. I'm going to park right here. I'm going to back up into this only parking spot that I even see right now. We need to take it because this parking lot is always a whole lot of fun, dude. Let you guys witness that. I need to actually pull back in. Okay, there we go. So I'm genuinely curious, and I'm not saying that to be you know, like trying to be smart or whatever. It's just, yeah, I'm just genuinely curious. That's the thing about a global conflict. The global conflict's everywhere. It's global. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this pizza order. Hopefully it's ready. You guys, people have the tendency to blare their music out really loud in this side of town. All right, we're back. We are back. The order, I have it. Okay. So the first one is going to be the KFC order. KFC order's going out first. Let's go ahead and get on the way. Do. I'm gonna have to just make a phone call. This is not working so good. Trying to figure out this communication effort. I need to get with the times and use an earpiece or whatever, like one of those headsets or whatever. I just don't like having the headset in my ears. I don't think it's the way to go. So I haven't gotten into that yet, and I probably still won't. Hey, you're not even where you need to be to turn, dude. But whatever, I'm gonna give you a chance. Let's go. Weird. You want Panda Express? Yeah, but it's Friday. You're gonna have to wait. Sitting in a tent. Okay. Go, 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 go. If you're going to go, don't stop halfway through. You know, that's dumb. You could just move through like seamlessly. You can hear it through the meta glasses. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go try those out. See what's up with that. People keep telling me about it. Not anti-technology. I just don't want to stick something in my ear. I just don't think that's healthy. You know, I just never liked the the headsets like that you stick inside the ear. I never liked that. I like over-ear headsets. Like when I the rare times when I'm like go on like a panel or something on YouTube or whatever, I use my laptop and my webcam, and then you have to use a headset, because if you want to hear it without the feedback and all that. So I use an over-ear headset, right? Like, and I like that. It's fine. It works good. I just don't like to stick the piece in your ear or whatever. I've never liked that. Never felt comfortable with that. I've had to use it before, but I never liked it when I used it. So get something that like goes around the back of the ear, maybe, or something like that. That might work. But anyway, gosh, man, yellow light. Yeah, earbuds. That's the right word. That's the word I was trying to think of. Earbuds. And I've never liked earbuds. So, when the technology surpasses that, and it sounds like it might have these meta glasses and stuff, I will get down with the next level. I could probably utilize that. I could utilize that to have the voice to, the text to voice for you guys on the chat. And I could have that where it's not, but I don't want it necessarily be heard on the stream necessarily. But if I can hear you guys, then we can respond to you without having to wait for a red light to read the text and stuff, or wait till I'm stopped at a stop or whatever. But then again, sometimes my chat moves fast. Not moving fast right now, but sometimes it moves real fast. It's a lot to keep up with. So, whoa. Some loud music there. Okay. So 1.3 miles away. So the night slowed down when we got to this side of town, because there's always some kind of issue. That's all right. We're going to deliver this. We're going to reevaluate. We're going to figure out where we're at. And that's the deal. Dustin says, I found your channel yesterday and subscribed. Came back after work today, and it's still awesome watching you grind and keep pushing forward. Thank you. I will keep pushing forward. I don't like that music being so loud. Why is the music so dang loud? I'm going to hit the fans, dude, just to kind of drown out that music. My goodness, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Can't roll my windows up enough. Like, what the heck, dude? It's got speakers. It's just you're gonna hear a lot of wind noise, because we got to do that. And I'm gonna keep talking. I guess I'm gonna keep talking to try to drown this out. Music is so loud, dude. He's like 4 cars up now, but he's got the trunk speakers in the back of an SUV, and he's got the window up in the back, and it's just real loud. It's a different language, I think, but I don't know if it's, a lot of people do that. I don't want to hear that music. So yeah, thanks Dustin. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you coming back, and obviously for subscribing to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the time here. Thanks for letting me know. Come on guys, let's go. Let's roll. All right, I think I can turn it down. It's so loud, dude. He's like way down the road. I can still hear it clearly. You guys can't, because I do have cancellation on the microphone, like a slight amount of cancellation on the microphone. So flashing red light, do we have to, it's a stop sign, right? If it's a flashing red light, it's like a stop sign. Is that correct? I gotta stop anyway because that guy's walking across the road. That van didn't want to. Yeah, I need to soundproof. I need to do something. YouTube just needs to change its music copyright policy to, like, obviously if it's in the background, to not harass us with that and like try to take our money. And, you know, people put in a lot of work and then something happens and then it's like, it's sad to hear from content creators like, dude, yeah, the other night's video got demonetized, like this happened, that happened. I guess I missed some music or whatever, and it's like, dude, really? Somebody put in all that work, and you're gonna just take their money and give it to somebody who did not put in that work? I mean, they put in the work for the music, but it's like obviously the music wasn't being stolen. There's a difference between that and if I take the song and like embed it into my, you know what I mean, use it as an intro song for like a video or whatever to try to make myself look cool. In that regard, I'm fine with giving royalties to the, you know what I mean? You could take like 30% or whatever, anything I make, you know, let me use your music. I like that kind of concept where it's like, you know, we can use the music and you get paid for it, but you don't take all of the money, maybe like a percentage, because guess who's doing most of the work? You know, the person making the video, right? But anyway, all right, so this is gonna be, this is very interesting. Oh, they're going to be sitting in a Ford Fusion. They're sitting in a gold Ford Fusion. That's what dude, what? They're sitting in a car. I'm about to have to call them to make sure this is correct. What the heck? All right. I'm going to call the customer real quick. I'm going to put you guys on mute. Okay, this person is legit just sitting in a car. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. They're just sitting in the car. Yeah, it's a good situation. We'll talk about it in a minute. Let me get out of here.
Drive east on 2nd Street, then turn left onto Lacey Avenue.
We can turn around.
Drive west on 2nd Street, then, in 200 feet, turn
Yeah.
right onto Old Wake Forest Road.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go through the tire shop.
Drive north.
I'm not sure.
Then turn left.
Just be quiet. I'm not sure what that is, but there's a heck of a lot of like homeless people there. I'm not sure what that even is, dude. It's like a clinic or what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of homeless. That person was living out of their car. So, stuff out of here. All right. You're good, buddy. I'm not going anywhere right now. All right. Person was living out of their car, though. Definitely an interesting situation. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going to... The next drop-off is 1.6 miles away. So, let's roll. Let me bottle this. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I mean, I kind of gauged the situation. That individual was harmless, but yeah, I mean, I probably could have done that. Like, I mean, it was obvious to me when I rolled up that this individual is living in the car, and that's not threatening. Yeah, obviously everybody there is just trying to survive. So I get it. I'm glad I could bring them some food, but whole different vibe over there. Whole different vibe over there. All right, let's proceed. Let's continue. Dustin Stratton just dropped a 10 in the chat. Is that a euros? Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. As soon as I get stopped, I got a big old internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling, man. Glad to have you on board. I know you mentioned earlier that you found us, like, I think it was like a day ago or something like that. So thank you. We got a red light. I'm gonna flip the camera around just for you, Dustin. Let's get this thing done. Thanks, Dustin. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the support, man. We'll throw that into the potential hyperinflation fund. How about that? So thank you. And we are glad to have you on board. We got 0.6 miles to the next drop-off, guys. We're going to take a ride on Spring Forest, then we're going to go into a neighborhood. And this will be a quick little drop-off. What we're going to be trying to do is move our way over to Falls, or Wake Forest Road, however you like to say it. That's what we're going to try to get into, that section of town more so. We're trying to pull ourselves away from this section, and we'll have updated numbers as well. Obviously, our hourly has taken a hit. This last delivery did not, go as smoothly or as quickly as we'd like, but, it went. So we're going to keep on pushing. That's what we're going to do. We're at Atlantic at Spring Forest. That's right. That's right, man. How's the night going, Jeff? Hope you guys are doing good. You and the family. Got 190 people in the car. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Don't take you for granted, that's for sure. Granted. Somebody called me out for saying don't take you for granted, and it sounded like granite countertops. And I meant to say granted. I know the difference, but I know it probably sounded like the stone. So yeah, we don't take you for granted. We don't take you for granted. To be clear. All right. I don't know what it was. I honestly don't. I'd have to look it up. I actually am interested to look it up later and find out what that was. But. Maybe it's a place where you can get registered to have a bed for the night. I don't know. I honestly don't know, guys. But I'm gonna find out. Connor, what's going on? Wait, that's not Connor. The creator. See, that's the problem with like just the quick glance heads up. All right. All right, we're here. Let's drop this off. We'll get some totals. We'll do some work. What's up, the creator? How's it going? Hello, hello. Gotta show you this before they give us. All right, so we're $86.05 in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So it took about an hour to make that last 15. So that really like kind of hurt our hourly. I'm just curious. 5 and 5. They tipped $5. I don't know about this one. This is probably a no-no. Let me look at it closer, and I think I'm gonna decline this. Yep. It's going all the way out. Knightdale Boulevard. We're going to decline that. We're at 50%, 53%. Oh, there is Connor. What's up? So maybe I was seeing you. I don't know. Holly, what's going on? How's it going? Oh yeah. I was talking to you earlier. Be back later. Gotta go with OG Sean. Okay, that's fine. See you. All right. We got a 1098 for 13.2. Gonna decline that. Still going the same way. It's like one of the same orders and then another one combined. So no, we're not taking that. It's beautiful houses. It's nice little houses over here. Dang it, they're trying to do the same thing. The 1580 for 9.8 Jamaican grill, but it's also still going in the other direction. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna decline that. Gosh, dude, we need to run into the other direction as far as we can. I'm gonna pause the order. Pause orders. And I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna take a left and I'm gonna drive towards Falls. As soon as I get out of here. Oh, come on. Go. Come on, transmission. Shift and just stay shifted. That's all. We don't want you to downshift anymore. All right, let's roll. All right, so now we're out here. Once I get down towards Falls, I'm gonna turn the app back on, dude. I just don't want to be. This keeps pulling me over here, and it's gonna be detrimental if I allow that to be the thing. So it can't be the thing. All right, we're not gonna do it. So we're going this way now. We're going to Falls, and I'll turn the app back on when we get over here. Wake Forest Road, whatever you want to call it. I think at this point it is Falls the News still. So I can't remember where it turns. It changes maybe after like Millbrook or something. I'm not sure. Anyway. up, Michelle? How's it going? Oh, we got a head on. We got a collision up here. We got to get out of the way. Look at this, guys. There's a little wreck here. I hope everybody's all right, man. Shit, dude. It looks like everybody's probably okay, but dang. So there's people on the scene. Nobody's in the cars. Everybody's out of the cars. So they're okay. We're going to keep it moving. I'm going to take a right on Falls. And then I'm going to turn the app back on. I'm going to resume the dash. Okay, and we're going to go out now. Go out now. Alright, resuming dash now. Because this is going to be a better side of town. Like, this is just a whole different thing. Should have done that right after that order. Wouldn't have had to decline all those orders, but... Okay, we get a Goodberries. 2 orders from Goodberries. $13.50 for 6.9 miles. I am going to... That's actually going back... Shoot, dude. It is going back to that zone, though. Man, dang it. Why'd they do that? Man, really? Look at it. Durant. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this. So this means I have to...
Drive south on Falls Forest Road.
Dang it.
Then, in half mile, turn left
All
on
right.
Spring Forest Road.
All right.
Drive north on Falls of News Road. Then, in 600 feet,
I have no choice.
turn right onto Hunting Ridge Road.
It's a good... It's a decent order. I'm
Continue for 2 miles.
just going to take this. Man, it's just a busy zone, I guess. So we're going back to the ice cream shop. Second one's gonna end out on Durant. It's gonna put us close to $100 though to start. I should have reset the network, Tom. It sent me back over, but the thing is, it's okay. I'm just gonna take the order and gonna run the order out. It's a $13 and some change for 6 miles and change. So I'm just gonna run the order out. We're gonna do it, and then I'm gonna move from there, and we'll see what we do from there. But yeah, I should have paused it earlier too and moved over further, reset the network, and then because it still gave me an order from back where I came from. Anyway, we're gonna just drop through the golf course area. How about that? Let's drive through the golf course area. How's your day going, Tom? So I was at... Oh, he's leaving. Okay, fine. Just started talking to him. He's like, 0. All right. Let's get it round in. No time for that, Sawyer. We've got things to do. We've got ice cream to deliver. I'm not gonna let it bug me. I mean, this is gonna put us close to $100. Under 4 hours for sure once we get this done, I think. So that's still pretty good. We went from like 30 an hour to 25 something, but that's okay. I mean, the night's not over. Dude, the night's just getting heated up. 7:20. If we go for another 5 hours or so, even 4 or 5 hours, we can do pretty good still. Definitely hit our 150. I think we can go for the overtime. Multiple naps. Yeah, you did a 20-hour day the other day, dude. I don't know how you did that. Lots of naps, I guess.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
Oh, I didn't know you were still talking. Shut up. This thing's so loud. Turn it down. Sorry, I just slept for 5 hours. That's good. These speed bumps are not... Dude, I'm not liking these speed bumps. Beautiful blooms on the trees. You guys are gonna be excited when it like full springtime comes. It's gonna be like a beautiful jungle around here. You're gonna be amazed. If you're not from around North Carolina, you're gonna be amazed at what it looks like when everything starts blooming. This is nothing. What you guys see, like these little purple trees and the white blooms on the trees and stuff, that's nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. Should be able to cut through the parking lot, I think. You know, maybe we might end up just going to the light. It's a little bit tricky over here once we get closer. Let's go. Actually, I am going to turn into the parking lot right here. Ice cream's on me as long as you guys are paying. It's going to be a little busier than it was earlier, so I don't expect to get in and out quite as quickly, but we'll see, you know, what we can do. Hopefully we can arrive at the store. See what we can get, man. They do have a window specifically for Doordash pickups. And I can actually just back up right here and I can give you guys the view of what happens here and how whether it's going to work out or not. You know, a little bit better in the Raleigh ice cream shops than the Wake Forest ice cream shop, I'll tell you that. Be right back, guys. Niner Faithful, what's up? All right, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all, right? Cool. So, let's go. Now that we have the order, now that we have the order, I'm going back. Sweet, dude. Doing great, doing great. All right. So the other thing I'm running right now, I'm trying to work on is working out. So that's good. Look at that sky. Look at the sky, guys. Pink sky. Sweet. It's always cool to see. Always cool to see. Unfortunately, we can't chase it. We got to go to the right, but at least we got to see it a little bit. Every day it's different. It's why the sunset, the sky, every day it's a little bit different. It is beautiful every time. And that's one reason I really like doing stuff like this. It's because we get to see all kinds of beautiful things when we're out and about. And yeah, it makes it worth it. Makes it worth it. So we got 3 miles to the drop off on this next one, on the first one. And let's see. It's a house off of, okay, right straight off of Litchford. Sweet, let's go. Let's go, guys. So that was cool. We got a beautiful view there, and man, it's different every day. I mean, I remember yesterday it was almost like this, like blue and kind of like it was like a pastel, like not, I don't want to say yellow, but not necessarily like, you know, it was kind of, I don't know, it was something in between, but it was a different vibe. You know what I mean? And like it's like every day it's a little different, and how that happens, I don't know, man. It's beyond me, but I just like to just sit back and enjoy it while I'm working. Just, you look at a view like that, and you just take a breath, and you just go, you just breathe in, and you feel alive, you know? Anyway, I do. I don't know if you do, but that's how I am, right? And so it's amazing. So we're thankful for that. All right, 5 minutes on this first drop off. This is not too bad. I mean, could have been better, but they kind of got into the little groove of giving me those trash orders for a little bit. I mean, they weren't bad. The numbers were good, but we were out of there. Like, it was going to go to Nightdale, right? Like, Nightdale? I don't want to be in Nightdale right now. So, anyway, trying to stay either in Raleigh, or I don't mind switching to the Wake Forest zone. You know, it'll keep me busy over there too. So they really blend into each other. So you have to be willing to, honestly, I'm willing to switch back and forth as needed, because that really just means I get to play that area, that zone. That's a lot of good restaurants right on the border of that zone. So whether I'm going from Wake Forest back into Raleigh or Raleigh back into Wake Forest, it really doesn't matter. So we'll be getting good orders over there anyway. This is what we're doing right now. We're kind of ping-ponging. We're going into Wake Forest, so I don't know if this is going to make us hit 100. We're going to touch right up against the 100 right now. So it's a good psychological barrier. Maybe we're going to break it. South Knoxville. Dustin, I'm going to be in Knoxville, Tennessee. Are you talking about? I'm going to be there in a couple weeks. So I'll be in your old, if that's what you're talking about, I'll be in your old area. I don't know if I'm going to be in South Knoxville. I literally know nothing about it right now. I'm going to learn. We're going to learn. But if you're abroad in the military, thank you for your service, man. We appreciate that. Should be giving you a super chat. Let's see. So I don't know if I'm going to be in your area or not. In the area that, you know, you were talking about, South Knoxville. I don't know exactly. I won't know till I look at the route. But if I am, you know, in the next couple weeks, you might be able to help me out. So I'll be live over there for, you know, a couple hours a day. We're going to go see family, but your boys still got to work because everything's so expensive. So I'm going to work a little bit, maybe an hour or two a day, just try to like help pay for everything. And yeah, maybe if you're able to tune in, that'd be awesome to have somebody from the area. Got the update from Dash. It's busy in your area. So you'll earn an extra $1 per dash. We already knew that. Dash. Doordash. They're recycling yesterday's news. All right, 20. It's in this one. Be right back. Wow, 500K. So go back in retirement. Cool. Hopefully he stays active though. Like, you know, it's important. I'll be right back. First one is going out. It was a quick little third floor. Little exercise, you know. Some fun. I'll see. Okay. Now let's go to the other one.
Drive southeast. Then turn left onto Battery.
Yeah. Okay. Go the back way. This is Falls River. Cobra Army lives in Knoxville. Cool. OM says, nice to watch you. Thank you, OM4601. Let's roll. Oh, there's a back way out of there? I didn't even know that. Hold on. Hold up. I want to explore that because I've only ever been into this apartment complex from the one. Not only does it look like there's a way that's quicker out of here on this side, but also I didn't know it existed, so I've got to explore. I've got to find out. Ah, it does exist. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Well, this is a nice development. I did not know that you could get in from the back way here. Now I know. This is a pretty good unlock. Pretty good little unlock here. Displays are getting a little bit bright right now because it's getting dark outside. Yeah, I think if you're 78, right, if you think about that, 500,000 is probably pretty good if it's wisely applied to the mission of, retirement or whatever. And I think that could help quite a bit, right? I think you could do well with that. To be smart, yeah, obviously. You want to spend like a madman, it's not going to work, but I mean, if you think about it, like a lot of people don't make $100,000 a year. A lot of people make $50,000 a year, believe it or not. So that's 10 years at 50. So 10, 88. But you're not going to spend it down. You want to. He'll probably. I mean, if maybe he should. He might should keep Doordashing just to keep active, because that would be smart anyway. And then with the residual income from the, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, you don't want to stop being active. I feel like. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to have a job. But I know you want to, like, I feel like you probably want to keep doing stuff. Just to stay alive. To stay active. You get what I'm saying. Body in motion. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so we're on Falls River. We're gonna go turn on Falls River, actually. So we're turning from Falls River to Falls River. I know, it's kind of weird. Traffic circle up here. Then we take the first right. And we take the first right. And yes, the first right. There we go. Took longer than I thought. We got 0.5 miles. So, and it's going to ask me if I want to switch zones, and I'm not sure if I do or not. This car behind me doesn't realize we have speed limit in here, man. It's a neighborhood. So chill out. We're in, this is off of Falls River. It's a deep neighborhood if you keep going, but we're not going deep into the neighborhood. We're just going like a little bit in. Oh, I want to turn, but we can't. I can't turn because there's a vehicle there. So we gotta go around that vehicle. There we go. How's it going? The great indoors. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. But we're outside. We're outdoors. It's the great outdoors, but we're in a car. So it's the great in the car. Welcome to the great in car. I'm trying to be punny. I'm probably failing. Let me go drop this off and we'll get some updates. So close yet so far away. 50 cents off. All right, so we're at 90. What do you call it? 99.55 for 3 hours and 51 minutes. So yeah, there's that. All right, so let's see. Continue dashing. See if they want me to switch or not. They don't. I'm gonna don't switch zones. I'm gonna stay in Raleigh for now. So I'm going to not switch zones. I'm still hoping that they're going to give me an order going back into Raleigh. Or give me an order in Raleigh to go back in too. HB is in the house. Welcome in. Did I say hey? I don't know if I said hey, but hey. How you doing? I'm busy navigating the streets of this pretty nice neighborhood, actually. Very nice neighborhood. Angel is in the house. What's up, Angel? How's it going? Dropping a 99 in the chat, 99 cent. To be specific, I don't want you guys to freak out. Angel, thank you for the 99 cent. Big internet fist bump. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for that. And I hope, yeah. Oh, nope. Let's flip that back. Flip that back. All right, now we got to go. I'm going to show you guys the beautiful scenery. So that's awesome. Thank you for the... You drop this pretty much similar sticker every time. It's like the little halo and the smiley face. Pretty cool. It's 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. Wow. Wow. Yeah, be careful out there. Be careful out there. Let me see if I can actually take this and turn around because these are one ways. So we go back left and then take a left. It'll be a one way. Be a one way. Look at that beautiful sky, man. Dude, it just keeps on being beautiful. All right. There it is. They did give us an order. It's a Pizza Hut and a Manhattan pizza, $11.80 for 5.3. I'm gonna take it. Let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna take it. I don't know. I wish this was not a double, honestly. I might not take it. Actually, Manhattan pizza has a tendency to not have the food ready. I'm gonna decline this, guys. I know it sounds crazy. It seems like a great order and everything, but I'm gonna decline that. It's Friday night. Because we do have a peak pay on as well, and that would have been 11, would have been 9. So that's a $9 order for a double for 5.8 miles or whatever it is. And that just seems to me like not so good because the Manhattan pizza does have a tendency. I end up having to wait almost every time I go over there. So by the time I've waited that long, that order becomes not worth it. If it was just a quick hitter, maybe, you know. But if it was 2 orders from McDonald's, maybe it would be good, but yeah, this situation, let's just see what comes in. We got a little bit of driving to get back into the, over to Durant area anyway, so we got time, man. It's Friday. I think more orders will come. Take care of the creator. How's it going? Hope you have a good weekend and all that stuff. Thanks for hanging out with us. Maybe we'll see you later this weekend. Yeah. Now, DoorDash didn't like that I didn't take that. They're like, oh, we gave you a good order you did not take. Yeah, it's true. How good of an order was it? The only problem is we do need to drive back to our zone. They're really going to try to punish me for this, aren't they? It's all right. We're just going to drive back into the zone. Give me something from over here going over there. Easy, easy. We get some beautiful dash cam footage along the way. Okay, what do we got here? Little Caesars. This is taking me up. No, because it's a Little Caesars and Popeyes all the way over to Capitol. I'm not over on Capitol. I'm over on Falls, buddy. Come on, dude. It's a 15.20 for 10 miles, but dude, I'm not over there. They really want to pull me over there. Reset the mobile network real quick. Come on, Prius, let's go. All right, what's this? All right, we got a, I might take this one, I don't know. It's a Toto Mare something grill. 2 orders, $23.55 for 16 miles, but the one ends up on Leesville, which is where I want to be. I might take it. Let me see what I got to do. What have I got to do to survive here? I'll take that one. If we could knock that out in an hour, it's $23.
Drive south on
I'll take it.
Road in a half mile.
I like that one better because it's the same place. The orders are at the same place. I could just chill there and get the orders and then leave and take the deliveries, and then it's going back into my zone and all that stuff. And so that 16 is not a two-way trip. It's just one way. It's just one way because I think I can get an order right out of where it's going on that second drop-off if they don't stack another one on the way. So let's roll. Now, it is going to be a busy restaurant. We are going to have to go over to Capitol because of it. But we're going to Capitol to go away from Capitol. I know that's crazy, but I'm just crazy enough to go for it. I did not jinx. No, I did not. I'm not gonna involve myself in that kind of thinking. I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not thinking that way. I do not respect it. I don't respect that could be a possibility. You had a super rough morning, Heather. I hope the evening is better. I hope it gets better. Yeah. Yeah, we're done with the heavy traffic. So we won't have to worry about this. Is cruising, dude. Unless, without an incident, of course, of some sort. We're just cruising, man. Went over to the mall. Cruising. I did stop. I only said one word. I only sung a single word. And the rest of it's in your head at this point. My job was done at one word. Now that's talent, Sawyer. Oh, getting out of the truck. Dan, how's it going? The dashing is pretty good. We're at $99 and we're at under 4 hours so far. So like 3 hours and 58 minutes. Let's call it 4 hours. So we got basically $100 in 4 hours so far. So we're just, things are, we're just heating things up, just kind of making things happen. I got an order right now for $23. Got a little bit of mileage on it, but not too bad. Considering, I'm gonna take the hit on the mileage to make that happen. Pull, let's call it $20 if I get it done in 45 minutes. Then we're gonna be good to go. So I think we're doing good, man. I think the dash is going fairly well. Have you recovered from Vegas? Let's see. Okay, we can't go yet, but we will be able to go soon. We can go now. We may go now. Gotta go through this light. There's no choice. There's a person behind me. We made it though. It didn't change, so that's good. All right. Turning left onto Summer. We're gonna go into the mall, and it's a Mexican restaurant over here. That's where we gotta go. And it's going to be busy, and it's going to be loud. They're partying, I guarantee you. It's Friday night. They don't play, man. This restaurant, I've been in there. I was in there the other night. You almost couldn't hear yourself talk, like when you're talking to to people. It's not the one where the guy offered me the Coronas and stuff, and like they were trying to get me to hang out. It's the other one. It's a different one, but yeah. The last time I was in here, it was really loud. Instead of gambling, you bought jewelry for the wife. Good, that's a win, dude. That's gonna. You're thinking for the future. You're thinking about the future. All right. Come on, we can go. You can do it. God, just almost sideswiped me. He pulled a little bit into my lane, I'll tell you that. Heather forgot to like the stream. How dare you, Heather? How dare you? And my Starlink is about to fall. I think the suction cup thing like came undone. It's because I'm only using one suction cup at the moment. Oh, we got it. One of the Teslas is going off. The alarm's going off. One of the hundreds of Teslas over here. Another win. Yes. Stack wins, bro. Stack those wins. Start by hitting the like button now. All right. Yeah. Now we have to figure out if we could find parking, though. This is the tricky part over here because it's very busy, not a lot of parking. Very busy, not a lot of parking. Hey, 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 hey. Easy, buddy. Easy. And I think I'm just going to park right here because, yeah, there's no other place. So I'm parking right here. All right. So this is the deal. I'll be right back, guys. Let me do this. This just proves when you decline offers, it gives you a better one. Yeah, sometimes it does. I mean, that's kind of like, it does sometimes. Hook this back up. Now it's solid. All right. So that's going to hold for a while. Let me go grab these orders. I don't know how long I'll be in here. Hopefully not long. Nice, dude. Quick hitter, man. In and out. Just the way we like it. Let me grab an extra bag. Put the orders in there. That's the way. We like it. All right. Let's go.
Drive south.
Drive south.
Then
Yep.
turn left.
All right. So which one's going first? This one here. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. And
south.
that's why I put the
Then
other one
turn
in the bag. That is a little bit harder to get the thing out of. So down Capitol, down to Durant, and then we get on the highway, and then we will go back across over to Leesville, which is fine with me. It's fine with me. It's all good. It's all gravy, as they say. Do they say that? Who's they? Anyway, all right, let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll out. Secure that. Okay. All right, that's okay. You're backing out already. Just continue to back out. Just don't take all night. Just don't take all night. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing? Brianna, how's it going? It's going pretty good for me. I hope you're doing well. Okay, come on. Let's go. That was so slow. That was so slow. They were doing the slow motion. Super slow. Alright, we're free. Freedom! So, ordinarily, we would stop and look at the Teslas. All the Teslas. Look, all those are Teslas. All those are Teslas. But we don't have time. But this is some kind of overflow. Like, he has a lot of units, like a lot of cars. Look at them all. Like, those are all Teslas. And that one of them has the alarm on. Look. I think they just turned it off remotely. Oh, no. No, you can't see it. It's on, though. It's still on. It's one of the other ones. Anyway. Yeah, they're overflowed, man. I don't think they're selling a lot of new units. Like, I don't know. Something's going on. They got tons of them. I'm doing a little deep research for Dan over here. Doing some on-the-ground research for you. And I could show you another couple overflow spots, Dan, in this city that I know where they're at. They hide them. They kind of put them away, like, you know what I mean? Nobody comes to this mall anymore. It's not really like big news that these things are over here. And there's another spot off 70 where they had overflow, and it's like an old corporate park or whatever that's in the woods basically, and nobody goes over there either. And so yeah, I think you did the right thing, Dan. And I mean, he's still got a position, so you know, if there's a little upside, you can take some profits here and there, and you'll potentially benefit. But 80-year-old mother instructions just need stents on both sides. Sorry to hear that, Tom. Sorry to hear that, dude. It's a lot. You got a lot on your plate, dude. If you ever need to just chill, don't feel bad if you need to just take a minute, you know, even if it's just a few minutes. Just go to the park and take a walk, or get some breaths of fresh air at a time when you're not on the clock, you know. We constantly going and constantly having things going on. Take that few minutes and just whenever you can. Go 1.5 miles and drop off 3 minutes. Yeah, Dan, keep stacking wins, man. Keep stacking the wins. I gotta make another stack wins video. Like I'm feeling it. It's gonna be a little bit different, but I mean I don't have an actual plan for it. It's just I feel it. It's gonna happen. I usually don't plan my videos very well. I just do them. But it's usually like what's coming. Like it's coming, you know what I mean? So stack win video on the way soon, probably on Real Thoughts. Hi Jovi Gal, what's up? Yes, we did. We sat there and talked for like an hour. It was a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, I'm letting it cook, but it's getting to that point, Dan, where I'm about ready to drop another one. I'm getting myself mentally prepared for like a 200 or 300 views on the video. Since I had one that it had like 112,000 or something like that. I don't know. I know that they're not all going to be bangers because from experience, you know what I mean. Just getting ready to put it out there for to whom it concerns, you know. I almost did one today, but I was also simultaneously working with this gimbal I just bought, and I don't know how the heck to use it, man. And so I ended up just like scrapping. I just decided not to worry about the video so much. Just try to kind of spend time doing little quick clips on the gimbal to try to like learn it. And I'm still not there with it, but I made a little progress. I kind of understand it now. I'm a little slow with that stuff. Yep. Dustin, we're driving a Chevy Malibu right now. The next step will be like a Prius or something. That's really what I kind of want to do. And yes, I do this kind of full time, but it's part of a system kind of thing. Like I I also have like an eBay account that I use, and then obviously a Doordasher as well. So I mean, not Doordasher. That's what YouTuber as well, kind of a little bit. So that helps. It's part of the system, you know. So I'm kind of bringing up and building all the systems at once, or all the aspects of the system. So Dustin, I look at it like a system, more than, you know, say like, well, DoorDash is my full-time job, or you know, are you a full-time YouTuber? Like, you know, all these things. Instead of looking at it that way, I kind of look at it all as a part of a system. All right, I knew they would do it. They stacked another one, a Japan Express. A Japan Express getting stacked on top. And I'm gonna do it, guys. That's a $9, 2.3 extra miles. I'm looking at. So I'm adding that to the route. All right, because keep in mind, this is already $23 orders. Hopefully that makes sense, Dustin. I'm not trying to be like smart about that answer or whatever. It's just, that's kind of that's the truth. That's like how I look at it. I look at it all like a system. Let me get the right order. This is the one. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Dustin Stratton just dropped another 10. I think it's euros, right? And dude, thanks, Dustin. Man, told you, dude, I should be giving you a super chat, not the other way around. But appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for that. And we'll do the best I can do to be a good steward. So we put the last one in what, the possible hyperinflation fund, I think it was. I can't remember. So we'll put this one in the fuel fund, right? The increased fuel price fund. Thank you, Dustin. And like I said, I appreciate you just being on board, man. Even if nothing else, dude, that's it. So that's even more important to me. All right. So let's see. We're gonna go pick up this Japan Express right now, which is definitely on the way. Let's flip this around. Give you a better view, because I know you guys don't want to look at me. You like that sweet, sweet dash cam footage. That's okay, and Johnny, you do what you got to do to take care of yourself. Do what you got to do to take care of yourself. Because without that, you can't really do a whole lot for anybody else, right? Which is the next step. I'm sure it is.
Drive north.
Sure it is. The way your conversations go in the chat, I believe that it is. All right, so let's go. And this is great because this Japan Express restaurant is literally on the way to get on the highway that we have to get on anyway. Like, it's man. DoorDash is doing it right tonight. Almost 90% of the time right now. Just good. Which is good. David just showed up here randomly. That's what's up. Hey, a lot of people show up here randomly, and so, a lot of them stay. Some people don't. Some people are like, "How dare you? How dare you?" And they go away, and that's okay too. You know, it's all good, man. I don't have to be everybody's cup of tea. You know, in fact, I'm not a cup of tea at all. I'm just me. So there it is. We are platinum right now. That is true. We are platinum. I don't know how much bearing that's having on this whole thing. I really don't. But yeah, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully we could stay platinum. But we are being selective. Keep that in mind. They have sent me some orders that would have been a little bit slower. We are being selective because it's Friday night, guys. Don't take less on Friday night, man. It's Friday. That if there's any night that you're going to cherry pick, it should be Friday. Otherwise, sometimes the orders might not be there. You know. And if you guys are new, welcome in. I'm not able to really keep up the chat, but if all the people that are here, thank you. I think if everybody's gonna somebody comes in and asks a question, the answer automatically or whatever, then you can definitely help them out. I appreciate that. Help get them situated, help make them feel at home. All right, so hey, this is where we tested out the flashlight the other night. Remember we sat in this parking lot and we tested out the flashlight and we looked at some of my EDC knives and stuff. This is where we were. Right here. Right where that dude's standing, almost. I can't let you win, Justin. It's like you have to actually win. It's because you suck. No, I'm just playing. No, look, dude, you'll get it one day. Just keep trying. Just keep trying, dude. I've never won a guessing game because I've never participated. But maybe I should start participating. There's a thought. Maybe I'll win a game or two. How about that? Nah, Justin, you're awesome. I appreciate you. You will win eventually. The odds are in your favor if you keep playing. That eventually you're gonna win a game. It's inevitable. It is inevitable. All right, so we're going to Japan Express. We're not going to Japan. We're going to Japan Express. If everybody sat out, you would win. That's true. I mean, you just got to catch us on a slow day. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of people in the chat. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. I saw Timothy in the chat too. I think Timothy, hope you're doing good tonight. It's a particularly heavy door. Look, watch this guy try to open it. He's got to push. He pushed twice. I knew it because it's a heavy door, dude. You think you're gonna get it, and it's not. All right, let's roll. Agnes is saying something. Maybe I missed it. Anyway, who showed up? We've got Charlotte. Charlotte Elizabeth 7. What's up? I think it said hey to David H 9820. Poverty Baycam. What's up? And Johnny will be back later. That's cool. All right, let's go, guys. Now that we got that done, we got the pickup. All right. You want me to move because you will have a parking spot. There we go. All right, now all we got to do is just figure out the best way to get out.
Drive west.
And it's apparently it's to drive west and. All right, do they have a light here now? No, they don't. So I'm gonna go. Oh, that's you're not gonna stop? I mean, come on, buddy. You like stop and then go, but it's like not your turn. You gotta let me go. Not your turn, buddy. Not your turn. All right, so we're gonna go out here and go to the light. Just chilling. That's cool. Chilling is good. Chilling is necessary. It's a necessary thing. Sometimes. No, it's kind of hard. You just gotta tell me that, and I will try to just chill. But sometimes we're just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Kind of chilling right now. In a way. So we get down here, go on the highway, go down to Creedmoor Road. This is great. It's a $9 add-on to a $23 double. It's gonna put us at a good place. Be in a good place, I think. HB has always been very supportive of all the chat and everybody. I've noticed this is not going unnoticed. The only problem with going 25 over the speed limit, Justin, which I would feel very comfortable doing. I mean, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, let me not say it that way. Okay. The speed, if I was on a controlled track environment, I would love to do the 25 over. The problem is it's the dang tickets, you know, and that cuts into the profit and the safety factor. Okay, I have to say that as well. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Like, just one good ticket can cut your profits like crazy. And of course the safety factor. I've got to stress that. I'm an advocate for racetracks. If you want to go to go into the racetracks and stuff like that. Huge advocate for that in my day, nowadays, in my older years. Now that I'm in my late 30s, mid to late 30s, let's be clear. mid to late 30s. Yeah, it probably would look cooler. You guys caught me about 10 years too late for that. But if we're successful, at some point in time, I may spend some time. Yeah, I hope they're building. I think they're building a racetrack, a motorsports complex near me. If they do, near where I live, actually. If they do, I may put together a car at some point in the future if we're successful with everything else. And maybe, we'll spend some time over there because my oldest daughter, will be old enough to help me wrench on it. She already is. And then my middle daughter will be old enough maybe to start helping too. And then we can have a project with that. And yeah, I mean, look, I'd love to build a car, a budget, car that I could take to the racetrack and just tear it up. And if I do, I'll bring you guys with, and I'll make videos, and you get to see that, because that's what I like to do. But I can't get the tickets, you know what I mean? On the streets, I gotta just chill. We gotta chill. Gotta just go with the flow of traffic. 160 in 8 hours. Nice. We're doing good. I'm at 99, but truthfully, it's more than that. I got 2 orders on board. I had a double, and they sent me a third for to make it a triple. I have order number 2 and 3 still on board, so I won't get my totals until I drop those off. But I'm about to drop off.
West.
I'm about to drop off order number 2 right now. All right, let me get this thing situated a little bit, so I'll be ready. Order number 2 is getting dropped off right now, and in less than like 3 minutes. And then once I get that done, that's a $23 double, and then I have a $9 add-on that I'm gonna drop off too. So we'll be way over 100, like way into. Whoa, he was rolling. See, that used to be me, but I don't advocate anymore for that. We'll go to the track and we'll have fun. But yeah, anyway, so it's looking pretty good. We're at about 4 hours and 30 minutes into the dash so far. So hopefully I have all this done in 5 hours. And yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. But so far, so good. Playing it conservative, just, I wanted to just go ahead and shoot for 150. And then everything else is extra credit. So I got a feeling we're going to do a little extra credit tonight, but yeah. Had a type R at driving like a moron, yeah. Take care, Justin. I hope you have a good night. We'll see you next time. Hopefully. We'll see you when we see you. We're up. Let's go. I should have. I'm gonna let this car go because I should have. Thank you. It's worked out great, actually. Take a right on. Yep. I'm gonna go up Bailiwick Road. What a weird name. Yeah. Doordash is very busy. Dasher, we need you. Go Dash now. Go Dasher. Go. Orders are, what does it say? Orders are stacking up in your area. They have different ways of wording it. It's like, it's funny. Too funny, man. This is one of the roads I drove my buddy's 370Z on, and it was fun. It handled these turns really nicely, and it's quite interesting. All right, slow it down. We are going into the neighborhood. Awesome. Thank you for watching the live stream. I hope work is going good. I've never ordered Doordash. And we're actually on a course right now. Not on, but like if you look to the right, there's a golf course. That's a little golf cart path. It's a smaller golf course than the other one we were on earlier today. And don't ask me how many. I don't know how many golf courses are in Raleigh. There's at least 2 or 3 that I know of. There's probably more. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Make sure I get the right one. This is the right one. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so that put us at 123 in 4 hours and 42 minutes. So let's carry on because I want to get this other one done. I think I can get this other one done within that
Drive west on Wild
time frame, and between now and 5 hours. So that's what I would like to try to do. Over 30 golf courses in the Raleigh area. Yeah. Thanks, Tom. Tom's always solid for coming in with the real research, the true numbers. Well, we're on one of them right now. So I know they got that one in Briar Creek that we go to all the time. Arnold Palmer Way. Dead giveaway. And then we have the one that we go through like Hunting Ridge or whatever. And then this one. I know there's one in Wake Forest that I drive by a lot. So that's that. People here like their golf and their tennis. Tennis is a big deal here too. I think I just dropped my Starlink just dropped out. So it says 5 minutes, so we should be able to do this within the next. Our total will be rounded up to the 5 hour mark on time. Doing good numbers tonight. We're at 123.10 right now, and we're looking at a 9:05 in the car right now for 5 minutes to drop off. So I'm gonna switch batteries real quick. Switching batteries. This is why I want to do the pass-through charging from battery to battery to the 12 volt on my car. So I have 3 batteries and an alternator running the show. That'll do the job. Yeah, it happens a lot, Holly, but it happens less than you think. I have you would hate to see my house. I have tall trees all in my yard. Now things do fall down. Don't get me wrong, but you don't want to like go out, hang out outside during a hurricane or anything like that. Might not even want to be inside sometimes during a hurricane. I mean, yeah, you're right. It does suck sometimes when the trees fall, but. I'll give you that. All right, where we're going. Yeah, the greater area at 1.5 is 0.5 million, 500,000 in Raleigh, in the actual Raleigh city limits proper. There's a lot of people out here. That's why it's a good market, and you see the roads flow pretty good still. So for the most part, 80% of the day, you get that 2 or 3 hours where it's really bad in certain sections and on certain highways, going certain directions, right? But yeah. We're down to 3 minutes on this one. If we get some Driving Daily Mafia green lights coming in, that'd be great. I don't know if we can swing that though. Slow down. Yeah. Some fresh air. Yeah, they get the protected turn first, then we get to go straight. Probably like now. So. Just wanted to get some fresh air in there. Johnny Rockets, we're at 123. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe 4 hours and 50 minutes at this point. Here we go. Now we're going to go into these apartments. Just going to find the building and the apartment. No big deal. I'm going to drop off the Japan Express, and then we're open for orders. We can see what else we can get. See if we get something good. Let's get something good. It's still 8:43 on a Friday, so I'm still, looking for, be a little bit more selective. As it gets later, less and less selective, because we're just in stacking mode then at that point. It's not the dinner shift proper, you know what I mean? Like once, the dinner shift itself is, we're always looking for those better orders. All right, so this is us. Just gonna park right over here. I'll be right back. All right, we buffered for a while there. All right. Anyway, we so what you guys missed while that was happening was I'm gonna decline this offer. I've declined 2 offers. We're at 1:32:15 in 4 hours and 52 minutes. That was the timing. So 4 hours and 52 minutes. 1:32:15. That's where we're at. They sent us a couple non-doable offers. Like, in other words, they were like $10 for 18 miles was one of them. I don't know if you guys heard that, because when I came back to the car, that was what was going on. But then I saw that it was buffering. So anyway, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's move from this spot. We got a Papa John's 9.55 for 4.2. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna just take that. We're gonna stack. We're in stacking mode right now. 132. That's gonna put us above 140. Papa John's probably isn't as busy as it was, an hour ago. So, all right. Yeah, going down a 35-degree incline. Yeah. I don't even go up those driveways most of the time, Tom. If I can park on the street, just walk up. I usually do that, but hey, that's a calf workout too. So, let's see, depending on where you stand on that type of thing, you may or may not want to do that. Let's go. Let's go into Papa John's. It's my restaurant. Papa John's. See if my crew's in there today. There's a couple people at this store that know about the channel. They've known me for years. They've known me since before the channel, or before I did Doordash on the channel. Yeah, that's right, kickflip. And always go neutral, or neutral, parking brake. Right, hold your foot on the brake, right? Parking brake. So what I usually do is, maybe I'm in drive going up, doesn't matter. Parking brake, then put it in park. Let it rest on that parking brake first, then put it on park. This gives you two indicator, one indicator and one mechanical support. In other words, it indicates if you can actually stop on the parking brake, and that's going to hold the car, and then you put it in park, and you know it's not going to be on that fork of the transmission there. There's a lever there in the transmission. And yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. I am saying that for the benefit of everybody listening. Don't just put it in park, let it, like, the car bounce down on the transmission and then put it in parking brake, because that does no good. Parking brake first, then put it in park. This is a different location, yes. Yeah, brakes are cheaper and easier to fix. No doubt about it. Yep, and so yeah, this is a different location. This is the Papa John's on my side. I don't think I said the word advice, Tom. I don't think I said the word, but maybe I should call my attorney, right? See, I watched that video. You know, I watch your videos, man. Should call my attorney and see if that's actually advice or not. I'm not a mechanic. This is not mechanical advice, but I believe it will help your transmission. Unless you like that big clunk sound, like that boom, like that sound of your possibly your transmission exploding when you actually put it into park or put it into drive after driving up the hill. Anyway. Yes, nothing on this channel is advice. We are idiot. Do not believe. Take with big grain of salt. All right, let's go see if we can get this order out. Yeah, here comes the boom for real, dude. It really will mess it up. Really will mess it up, potentially. All right, let's hope this is ready. Take my best pizza bag. All right, so took a little longer than I would like, but that's okay. Not too bad. Still a good order. Still a good order. Let's see. All right, cool. What are you guys talking about? Mark's Chick-fil-A order isn't ready. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. All right, this one's a... It ain't gonna take long to drop off though. A quick drop off. It's pretty close, easy driving. So that's the good thing about this order here. Let's go. Mark got a $14 tip, man. Probably more than you made on your last eBay sale. And all you had to do is just go drive around a little bit. Oh, we're going. We're already in motion. Dude, but the shipping has been more for my eBay stuff lately. It's been about a month or two. I don't know. I think somebody said they did it in January or something. They changed it. The shipping has been crazy. It's been a lot. $208. That's pretty good, Chris. Pretty good, man.
In a half mile, turn left.
Okay. I do need to turn that down. Farrington. All right. Haven't done whatnot yet. That's not the auction one, like the video auction, is it? Is that the video auction? That could be fun. I just don't know when I would squeeze that in, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know when I would do it. I'd have to set up like a studio for that, right? Yeah. My goal for this year is to not source any more until I chew all the way through my death pile, which is quite substantial. I actually have enough stuff to probably keep me listing for maybe a few months even. So I'm the thing about my sources where I source, I'm always finding like I can go in there and find like so much profit. So it's like I always want to just keep going, but I think since I'm doing this a lot, I'm doing this a lot, YouTube and Doordash together quite a bit right now. I think I'm just going to just chew through that death pile until it's like almost nothing left, and then I'll go sourcing again. Because that'll still keep me busy, keep some income coming in from the inventory I already have that's not technically inventoried yet. I've already paid for it, last year's expenses. So I'm gonna try to just work on it. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? All right, let me go drop this off, guys. I'll be right back. This thing had 17 items on it, and I was like, what? It was like all spice packs and a couple pizzas and a drink. All right, got some numbers. 141.70 in 5 hours and 9 minutes. So we're doing pretty good. 141.70 in 5 hours and 9 minutes. All right, we got a Penn Station. Not gonna take it. I'll show you the order. You'll immediately see why not. 455 for 8.5 miles on a Saturday or on a Friday night is not doable. No, we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Let me fix this thing real quick while we're sitting here hanging out. All right, here we go. That's good. It's gonna be nice and stable. Peak pay just dropped off actually, so we don't have a peak pay. But still, I mean, still, even just straight up, that's just a bad order. You know, I don't even know if I would take that at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. You know, maybe if we had nothing else. No, I don't even think I would. Yeah, I don't think I would. All right, let's. I guess we'll start working our way out of here slowly. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the one. $14.10 for 8 miles. Vivo is a good restaurant that it's known to have their stuff ready. We will accept that order, and Vivo is pretty close. All we got to do is go out here, take a left, and we'll be there. We'll be there, dude. Be there or be square. All right. So this one is a pizza. So that's one pizza for the first order. Second order is lasagna, mushrooms, meatball ricotta. Okay, cool. This is great. So this is really good. This is a good one. So this is why we can't take that 4 for whatever when you have a $14 deal. Chris, 5 hours and 10 minutes we've been dashing. Better than network TV. Thank you. I appreciate that, UFO head. UFO head also dropped a fist bump emoji. It only serves right that I would give a fist bump, an internet fist bump. Thanks, UFO head 1 for the $3. As we get out of this neighborhood and go down here to Vivo restaurant, or the Vivo Italian restaurant. I always call it Restaurantore because I just feel like that's right. It says it on the thing. It says it on Doordash. Vivo Restaurantore or Restaurante. Dang, I've been reading that wrong this whole time. Vivo Ristorante Pizzeria. So thank you, UFO Head. Appreciate that. Guys, let UFO Head know how much we appreciate that in the chat. It helps keep the anti-gravity running on this spaceship. The antimatter propulsion system. Meep, how's it going? Meep is in the house. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab these orders. We got 2 pizza bags. 2 pizza bags. That's exactly what we need for the 2 orders. Shall return. One of them says it's ready. All right, I'll be right back. So, love that restaurant, dude. Great place to pick up. And it's good. This is look. I'm telling you, this is why it's good to have a really good relationship with the people at the restaurants. You know, one of the orders was ready, one of them wasn't, and you know, I go in here every time. I know like the girl at the front, and she's like, "Yeah, we're just waiting on this." I'm like, "All right, mind if I use the restroom? I'll put my bags down here and just set them here." She's like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." I come back. She's got the orders in the bags, ready to roll. She left the stickers out, the the labels out for me so that I could scan them. She knows the deal, man, and she hooked me up. You know what I mean? So this is why it's good, guys, to
Drive north.
you know, interact with the workers and stuff, right? Like she had it all set up for me, right? You know what I mean? Like at the end, like all I had to do was just walk back out and scan everything and go. And so it's like, you know, you guys hiding in the corner and being you know, antisocial when it comes to these pickups is not gonna work as good. So that's how it is, man. That's how it is for me at some of these drop-offs or some of these pickup locations, because I've cultivated good relationships with the individuals at the locations. Now, obviously, it's been years. You know, I've been working this area for years, so there is that. But yeah. All right. But yeah. Anyway, shout out to if you're watching, you know who you are. Shout out to you. You are awesome. Thank you for hooking me up and making it a seamless process for that pickup. I don't even know if she watches. We've just known each other from working together for like on this Doordash thing for years. I don't even know if she knows I have a channel. I don't know if a lot of these people, it's hard to know sometimes, right? Sometimes you run into people, they do watch you. Some people you don't, you don't know, like it is what it is. But most of these stores, most of these managers, I've been interacting since before I ever made a DoorDash YouTube video. I had YouTube, but I wasn't doing DoorDash on it. Yeah, it is the way of life. It is the way. 6.5 hours for 157. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good timing. Pretty good money. Bridgeport. Okay, cool. So, good job, Terrence. Snooks in the house. What's up? Yeah, we're almost to the first drop off already, dude. This is a good order. A good order. A good one. Okay, let me just make sure it's the right one. It is. Leave that door. All right, let me leave it at the door. I'll return shortly.
Leave it.
Okay, let's go. 270. First time out with the Tesla between Uber odds and deliveries. How you? Nice. How's the Tesla, Maverick? Toyo's in the house as well. How you doing, Toyo? Having the background all day. Just done on the night shift. Everyone. Yeah, we're doing good so far. We'll have some numbers for you guys in a minute on the current situation. Just got to get out of here. Tesla's great. Cool. I want to rent one soon, man. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fun, I think. As much as I like, dude, I like my internal combustion engines. I'm going to stick with them for a pretty long time, I think. But why not? You know, if you live in an era, when they have these things that take off like they do and all that stuff, you know, well, you know, of course you have to experience it, right? Why would I live in the era of the electric cars, not experience it? That'd be silly, you know? Like, what if I didn't live that long, right? And I just never drove an electric car? It'd be kind of dumb on my part. I'd be like, dude, like, I'm gonna try it, of course. I mean, for me being who I am, I'm not saying for most people, but me being who I am, I you know, if they make a spaceship that a person can fly, like, you know, in Star Wars or something, like, I want to drive one, I want to fly one, like, I want to experience that, you know. So of course I'm gonna have to the next level. The closest thing to that is a Tesla, pretty much. So Maverick's probably been zooming around on like full speed ahead all day. Pole stars? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's been zipping in and out of traffic. Shazam, you said something, and I did read it earlier about respecting the staff members. Didn't realize you were still here, but thank you. Anti-gravity. That's right, UFO Head. UFO Head dropped $3 earlier, and we're going to put it in the anti-gravity fund. We got to keep the anti-gravity rolling. I don't even know if anti-gravity rolls or not, but hey, it does something very special, and if you're gonna have a UFO, you've got to have anti-gravity, all right? So that's the deal. Shout out Bob Lazar. Right? Let's go. Dude, with the anti-gravity, we're gonna be making deliveries at a speed like you've never seen before. gonna be the best DoorDasher ever. We would never have a late delivery. They're not even gonna be able to identify us. We're gonna be unidentified. DoorDash has no safety. DoorDash does not care about your safety. It's like you can drive 30 hours a day. It's like, how many hours in a day? 24. 30 minus 24 is -6. How are we going to do this? Tim the Tool Man. Jigsaws are good, man. All you got to do is just stencil out what you want to cut and then just follow it. Jigsaw is a very handy tool. It can turn really easy because that little thin blade or whatever. So you can get the get the shapes that you want. If it's not perfect, just sand it. A little sanding can make it perfect. That's right. With your help, UFO head, we've cracked the DoorDash code. We just needed anti-gravity this whole time. That's the deal. 12 hours, yeah. So Maverick, how much are you paying for the Tesla if you don't mind me asking? Like, how much is the daily rate? Going rate on that, on a rental? We're 2.3 miles out, by the way, guys. EV pulse. I'll look that up. I'll look up this. I didn't know what that was. $270 a week for the rental. That's not bad. What service are you using to rent that for $270 a week? That's what I need to do, guys. I need to rent a Tesla for a week. If I could do it for $270 for a week, like $300, we'll make that back in the first day and a half, and we'll be just cruising, dude. The problem is we gotta do the fast charger, superchargers, what they call it, supercharging, electric fast charger. If you guys remind me after I get out of this delivery, I'm gonna swap out the microphone so that we don't have to experience the, is he muted? Did his sound go out? Right, because I know I do that to you guys every time and I feel bad about it. But I know we're approaching 6 hours, which is about when the microphones start to, the battery. It's really impressive, actually. These mics are impressive. The fact they go 6.5 hours before they go, it's pretty good. So usually I was out, not yesterday, but the day before, we were live streaming until 2 o'clock. So in the morning. So sometimes I go a little bit later. Oh shit, dude. Uber. I don't have Uber rides. Hey, I do have Uber rides. But I don't have a car that's new enough. But would they let me do it if I rented? And then I could just do like one ride, and then I could just, which I don't want to do, but I'll do one, and then just switch over to DoorDash. I do have an Uber account. I mean, my Uber account's legit. It's good. It's just I don't have a new enough car, so it's not active right now. But I mean, I sign into it all the time. Look at it, like think about it. Remember the rides that I took back in the day. 30 rides. Ah, so I have to do 30 rides. I don't really want to do rides. 7 days, 30 rides. Basically four rides a day, 5 rides a day. I don't really want to do rides, man. What if I started doing ride share again, man? That'd be weird. It'd feel so weird. I haven't had a stranger in my car in a long time. Yeah. Maybe, dude, maybe. With the Tesla. Whipping the Tesla, giving the rides. $270 a week. That would be the way to do it. I don't know. I have things to think about now. Alright, let me drop this off. This is the second order. Drop this off real quick. I gotta run up this hill. No, I'm not taking that. It's $9.50 for 13. Decline. I'm also mad at that because I was going to show you guys the numbers. We're like 5 hours and 30 minutes. And I'm at 155. I could show you the Jet's Pizza. I might actually take that. Because I got to drive all the way up there anyway to get back. And then it's just shot over. Might take that. 12.55. We'll stack it. Accept that. Welcome to Jets. They also know me at Jets. So we expect good cooperative, you know, we'll work together well, right? So they know me there. So yeah, let them triple stack, Mark. That's how you know, I've been making money on the triple stacks. Polaris. Ooh, it's darker. Too dark. Got a good brightness. It's too dark. It's too bright. Sorry guys, I'm messing with the settings. Maybe that's good. Wait, it changed back. Alright, whatever. So now I think it's too bright. Yeah, Terrence, it's weird. It's weird having strangers in your car. It's a weird thing. Now all of you get out. No, I'm just playing. No, it's like when I did rod share, it's like it's odd. It's different, you know. It's definitely different, but you know, the way they do it, they have it set up, it's gamified. You're there to make money. You know, it's like you get the trip and you're like, yes, I'll do it. Like, you know, and you do it and then you get through it and then you get another one and you do it again. You know, it's kind of like this. But with people. Yeah, I like deliveries. I did it for 3 years, Terrence. It's not, I don't think I'll ever do it again. I was only entertaining that because that was going to be a way to get a hold of a Tesla for a week for cheap. But I think I'll just pay up. I don't know. I'll probably have to pay up, you know, and just do it for, I mean, I'm sure I could probably get it for like $350 for a week or something like that. Somewhere. Just figured it'd be fun to do it, to drive it. Go, probably while I have it, go pick up all my family members and like one by one and let them ride in it and stuff. They get a kick out of it. I see deer crossing the road up here. If they've already crossed. So I would drive people, but it would be a private situation. Like I'd have to meet like I'd vet the person, they'd vet me, and we'd have to make sure it's a good situation. Like I would definitely drive people for money at some point, but it wouldn't be like random people that I don't, you know what I mean? It's cool that they do that, Maverick. I mean, it's good. I wish I had thought about doing that back in the day, but I did have a Chrysler 300. It wasn't the best on gas. It was mid-20s, but it was so comfortable to stay in all day driving. You know, it was no problem for me to be in there 10 hours straight driving. Well, you can't, because it doesn't work that way, Chris. It's just you can't, you know, you're only going to get the rides that they send you. So I would end up with 30 random people in my car to get this Tesla. I think I'll just pay the extra money probably. It can't be much more than like $350 a week from a regular rental agent. I'll ask. So I'm renting a van for this trip. When I go in there to get it, I'll ask them. I'll be like, look, do you guys have any electric cars? Any Tesla specifically, because I don't want a regular electric car because they suck. The range is too low. But I'll ask them how much it would be for a week. You know what I mean? I'll get a quote. Get a quote. Because I know I'm not doing it between now and then anyway. Half a mile to the Jets. Yeah, it's true. Spring and summer are gonna be busy for rentals. Chris Fowler, welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. Okay, let me go in here in the Jets Pizza. Go pick up this order. And it's a 12:55. I just gotta go over across Leesville way. Probably won't be too bad. I'll be right back. Flashers on so that I don't get hit. All right, let's go. Got it. Let's go stack. Sean, what's good? My man OG Sean White in the house. Guess who's monetized as of right now? Let's go. Is it full like the 400? Oh no, because you got the change mic. Thank you so much. Shazam, you're awesome. You're awesome, Shazam. All right, hold on a second. Let me change the mics before we get too far along. Excellent catch, because it's almost 6 hours on the live stream. Excellent. Which one's which? There we go. All right, we got the new one. Supers are live. Cool. Are you live? Are you live right now? Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, I'm not heading home. I'm still working. That's right, Dustin. Hold on, y'all. Here you go, Sean. He's freezing up. His All right, I'm back. Let's go, guys. We got to do this. Got to do this delivery, dude. Just had to. I had to. Had to go over to Sean's for a second. All right, cool. All right. That being said, let's go. All right. Yeah, the Lord is good, right? That's true. All right. I'm back fully. Just had to go visit Sean and hook him up a little bit. Trade Ranger. Oh, come on, here we go back. Back and forth. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right, everybody's going, dude. We're all going. Who's gonna go? Let's go. Let's go. Sean, let me get you a Hulk smash there. Just a second. Oh crap, my chat phone's dead. Hold on a second. So I just went over to Sean and dropped it, let's go, just like that, and he comes right back with the same thing. Now we're just making YouTube rich, Sean. Let's go, dude. All right. Let me make sure I'm going to the right place. All right, yeah, I know where I'm going. Dude. All right. I was going to be a minute till I get the Hulk smash. You're probably still going. I don't know. I can't tell because I switched off just a minute ago, but let me get my chat phone back up too. Goodness, guys. I let that thing die. We're going out in the middle of nowhere. I'll be going for a little while. We're at like we're gonna be at we're 155. We got a 1250 on board. So we're in stack mode, dude. We're in stacking mode. Hasn't even been that long. So I owe Sean a fist bump, a Hulk smash, to be exact. Let's see, is he still going? Let me see. Yeah, he's still driving home. Dude, how are you doing all that? Dude, Sean is such a multitasker. Such a good multitasker. Better than me. I'll tell you that on that. Maybe. Close. Close to me. Close. Alright, let me get my chat phone.
2674.
Oops. Oops. Got him on the other phone. Hey Sean, I don't know if... Dang it, I crashed the stream. I was trying to do the Hulk smash. Dude. See that you're over there busy. He's busy, I'm busy, we're all busy. Let's see. Is this thing running? How are we all doing all of this? It's amazing. Dude, alright, here we go. Hulk smash. Boom! There it is, man. Appreciate it. Hey, and there's another one for the other one earlier. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sean. By the way, that's a great day. 326 for 12 hours is a great... Good job out there. I just muted it accidentally. So, I gotta flip it back around. Alright. Let's go back into mine. Let's go back on the maps. There we go. I know I've got to go down Leesville or like New Leesville or something like that. So... What's up, Kendra? How's it going? We'll have the totals. We will have the totals soon. So in just a minute. In fact, 2 minutes to be exact. We'll have an updated number. Actually, oops. We're not turning there. We're going here. Going right here. So this is probably going to make the stream not look so good for a minute. Maybe, you know, but we won't be here long. So hopefully it won't crash completely out. Can't tell how it looks right now because my chat phone is just now loading back into the video. Oh, actually it's stable. Alright. Never mind. Nope, it's not. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just my Starlink because of the trees. But there we go. Alright, cool. Here we go. We'll get some totals here in just a second. I'm just going to drop this off real quick. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna drop off the Jets. Welcome to Jets. You're not ringing doorbell. I wasn't going to. So you're good. You're good. I messed up the totals with the hours and everything, but we're at 168, so there's that. We're at 168. I messed up the hours, but we know it's less than 6 hours. So at 168 and less than 6 hours spirals, that's the deal. So that's that. Let's see. All right. Let me do something real quick. All right. All right, guys. Let's go. I did. I'll be right back. All right, we got an order coming in. I'll show you guys the order. Show you the order real quick. Oh, it's not coming through. There it is. It's coming through. It's Papa John's, $9 for 8.1 miles. I gotta look at that. 955. I mean, we could stack it. 167, 170 something. I might take it. Let's take it and just stack, dude. This will be some country road driving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I'm having fun over there with Sean over there for a second. All right, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Let's go, says Yankee. What's up, Yankee? How's it going, dude? So far, so good, Ben. It's been all right. Pizza at 10 o'clock at night. Good choice. Yeah, it'll be quick. And we got to go down the see. This is a 9-minute trip to the pizza shop. All right, guys, we're going to the pizza shop. Let's go, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just messing with Sean right now, dude. He just got his monetization, so I'm like throwing him some. It's fun. It's fun seeing him being so excited. All right, sorry I'm not talking a lot, guys. I'm just trying to I'm just messing with Sean because he just hit a milestone. He's excited, super excited. It's an exciting time. I'll be back. I'll be fully back here in just a second. All right, Alex, take care. He's stoked right now. Stoked, dude. He's getting all these super chats and stuff. All right, I gotta drive now. I gotta focus on this now. But anyway, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So maybe we'll hear from Sean later. But they're having a blast over there. All right, dude, look at the country roads, man. We got some country roads out here. Beautiful country roads. Beautiful country roads. We're gonna go pick up Papa John's. It's $9.55 for you know, it was 8. It's all the miles are out here. Once we pick it up, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be like really close to the pickup location. So yeah, guys, just wanted to hook him up real quick. See, he's hooked me up a lot, and you know, we try to get that channel like going. And dude, he's monetized now, so I'm excited for him, dude. It's a good time. It's a good time when you first get your monetization, you know what I mean? You work so hard. Which it happened fast for him, man. It took me 3 years. It happened. We got him there in like no time. So, very excited. Very excited, dude. Mission accomplished on that one. Mission accomplished on that one, dude. So yeah, appreciate you guys bearing with me. I kind of checked out there for a little bit because I was trying to hook up my boy, all right? So that's what we're doing. And I thought that was kind of fun. I'm back now. I'm fully back, engaged. But yeah, dude, let's go, dude. We got this. We're in stack mode, okay? We're in stack mode. We're at $168. We got a 955 that we're about to pick up, so that'd be what, 170 something. And I mean, I guess we could probably try to go for 2, man. We could probably go for 2. I don't know what you guys think. You guys think we should go for 200 or not? But I think it's doable. It's 10 o'clock. If we went till 12, that's 2 more hours. I mean, even at 15 an hour, that'd be $30. I think we could make it. I think we should try. Thanks, Victor, for helping me out in the chat. And I am fully back now, dude. I just wanted to go throw my boy some super chats because he can get them now. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm excited. It's like living vicariously through him. It's like the excitement of you know, the success of the project that you've been building for a long time all over again. It's not my project, it's his project, but it's still exciting for me because I've watched the whole process. So it's kind of cool. All right, guys, we're here at the store. Let's go in here and see it, dude. I think it's gonna be ready, man. Let's see, homie, who's working in here? Who's working right now? I don't know. This thing should be just sitting on the shelf waiting for us. So I think I'll be back in just a second. Probably. All right. I'm back, guys. The pizza took a little longer than I thought, but I have not seen Scream 7. No, I have not. I have not seen Scream 7. All right, what are you guys talking about? Heather says, I'm at 1:33 and 3 hours and 15 minutes and now have 15 minutes to drive back to the zone. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. 3 hours and 15 minutes for 1:33 is amazing. Let's see. I missed that. I thought it was ready. I thought it was going to be too, Mike. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It wasn't ready. It was coming out of the oven. What's up, Eva? How's it going? And Javier, it is going pretty good, dude. Pretty good, man. One of my homies just got monetized, so that I'm like excited for him. And then we're doing good too, dude. Tonight's going pretty good. I cannot complain, dude. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'll get you a total in just a minute. We're 4 minutes away from the delivery, so I'll get you a total, and I'll let you know how we're at, how we're sitting for the night. We're sitting pretty good for the time invested. You know what I mean? So let's see. Should I just go straight? Yeah, I should. Not straight right now. Straight like across the light. Yeah, NC is a beautiful state, Eva. It really is, actually. You know, and a lot of people don't realize how beautiful it is. And, you know, the people that live here, that sometimes they take it for granted and stuff, and it's like, you shouldn't take it for granted, because it definitely is nice to live here. But don't move here. Nobody move here, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Too many people move in here. It's not nice anymore when too many people move in, because they change it, and then it's not nice anymore. You know what I mean? It's like the thing that made it great, the thing that makes it awesome. That was a blatant red light run. The thing that makes it awesome is the thing that, you know, it's like diminishes every time like 1,000 people move here. Another 1,000 persons move here. Another 1,000 persons move here. And it gets worse and worse and worse. What's up, Banger? How's it going? How's it going, dude? All right, so we got 171 people in the car. I appreciate you guys. It looks like 265 of you already hit the like button. Thank you for that, guys. I just want to let you know I appreciate that. Appreciate you letting me know that you actually like what we're doing here and that you appreciate being here. So just want to throw that out here. 2 minutes to the drop off, 0.9 miles to go. We're gonna get the totals for you guys if we don't get another order coming in, but we're probably gonna have to drive right back into town, which is gonna be a little bit of a drive, but that's okay because we're in stack mode, dude. I think we can get to 200 before 12 o'clock. I don't see why we shouldn't do that. I see no reason why we shouldn't get to 200 before 12. Davey, how's it going, man? I haven't really done the morning. I've gotten out on Saturday early, though. And in fact, tomorrow I might, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how late we go tonight. You know what I mean? But then we can go tomorrow fairly late. And then Sunday, I usually don't go late. Sunday is usually the day that I'll take off. We'll get done and wrap it up by like 9 or so on Sunday, and I like to. That's like my daughter and I usually do Star Wars on Sunday night, so I'll let her do the night owl thing and stay up a little bit late and watch Star Wars. And we've only been able to really be doing that like one day out of the week, so I don't want to cut that. You know what I mean? And it's a good day for it. It's a good day for it on Sunday because things tend to slow down a little bit early in the evening on Sunday as well. So it just works out, you know. But I don't want to take that away from that day away from Or so even if we get done at like 8 and wrap up before 10, you know, we have that. I'll let her just stay up kind of like a grown-up or whatever, you know. It's grown-ups, we can't stay up anyway, but you get what I'm saying. I do stay up, but I'm usually working when I do that. Can always make more money later. Yeah, that's right, Dan. Exactly. I'll be right back, guys. All right, to give you guys the totals, or so far, 177.90 in 6 hours and 24 minutes. That's where we're at. Aunt used to live in Raleigh with his sisters. Him and his sisters. Aunt? What? Family first, yeah. Retired from forestry. What's up, Levi? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's so hard to know what direction to go. I am 40 and still don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. Does anyone? I don't know. I mean, none of us really know what we have directions and we get directions, but it's hard to know fully where it's gonna go. Red light runners, thank God you weren't that path. Yeah, that's true. 300 before 12, go big. I don't know if I can do that, dude. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get out of here, because what we got to do is we got to probably go back to the city. I don't think we're going to get anything else from that Papa John's. I mean, we may, but we really want to be back in the city. If we can get something going to Wake Forest, that'd be good, because Wake Forest seems to be good at night. And that's good. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm close to 200. I'm not going to stop, Davey, until we get to 200. I think that's the deal. I think that's the deal for the day right now, is to keep going until we get to 200. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Nice. You're well lit and well reflective. That's good. Good for safety there. 360 in 8.5 hours. Pretty good, dude. Good work. Great work. We're 177, Javier, so $23 really. That's all we need. Totally doable. Totally doable. I get about 6 hours of sleep, 6 to 7, depending on the day. Okay, let's see if we can. Probably should have went. Yeah, whatever. We'll go this way. Wrong turn, mother. Yeah, no, it's all good. We can go both ways. We can go that way or the other way. But this is gonna work. This is fine. This is fine. This way. Take a left. Take another left. We'll be all right. And you guys get to see this beautiful dash cam footage from the backwoods. Javier, Miami is nothing like this, dude. You don't get this in Miami. You'll never see this in Miami. Joe Mama. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Central Florida. Come on, man. Sean, you don't have to do that, dude. It's your night, man. It's your day, dude. It's your day to shine, brother. I can't even read that right now, dude. I'm gonna read it in just a minute. But it is definitely your time to shine, bro. You worked for it. You've been working day in, day out. So I'll read that in just a minute, man. I'll read it in just a minute. Gotta get to the end of this road. But yeah, so you're here now? Like, dude, congratulations. I'll say that right off the bat. Congratulations, dude. That was fast. Congratulations on that being 3 years faster than me. 3 years faster than me. Maybe more. Longer, I don't know. But yeah, dude. Well, maybe 2.5 years. I don't know. Whatever. Something like that. But it couldn't happen to a better guy. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here and hanging out, and that you wanted to put your mind to a mission, and you accomplished it. Well, you're only getting started, really. Actually, so that's the great thing about it. All right, so now I'm gonna read. Yeah, he made it tonight, Dan. All right, let's read this thing. Sean says, "My friend, my friend are a true rock star, and I'm glad I met you in the mafia, and I'm beyond humbled, and how you all accepted me and welcomed me into the family. I'm lost for words. My emotions are sky high. I don't know if I'll sleep tonight." I mean, you can sleep tonight. Yeah, go for it, dude. Get some sleep. But I mean, maybe you won't. I don't know, right? It's kind of exciting, dude, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? So, Sean, I got to do the thing that I do here. Dude, here's that big internet fist bump for Sean. It's like orange, like almost like, I don't know what color that is, but there it is, dude. Thank you. You didn't have to give me the orange back, dude. It's your night. So that was, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, dude, you're cool, man. You're always an associate of the mafia, man. You're always going to be a part of the mafia. Tell him what I asked you before you ended the stream. You talking about Sean? Tell me what you asked him. Well, that's gonna be up to him. Let me we're going after this car, so. All right, drive safe, dark side. Hope you have a good trip. Hope you have a good trip. Well, yeah, it's exciting. I was telling them, Sean, I was like, dude, it's like my homie got monetized today, and I feel excited in the way that, because like when you first get, it's like a thing that you're trying to accomplish. You get excited about it, and it's like you get excited, right? And so I get to live vicariously through your excitement, right? So it was cool. So I was able to I was in a pizza shop waiting on an order, and I was able to actually like experience some of that with you. So that was good, even though I have my own live stream to tend to, and I will do a good job at that, as always. But It's definitely exciting. Yeah, dude. No worries, man. The Mafia's got your back, bro. Oh, yeah. Dude, I saw your smile. Sean, you got a great smile, dude, when you're excited. Sean was grinning ear to ear. We had a 735 for 6-7 going from Goodberries up into Six Forks. I'm actually going to take that. We're in stack mode. We're in stack mode, so we're going to take that. But yeah, dude. Sean did it fast, Wealthy. It's a, why'd I call him Wealthy? Because he called you Wealthy. Dan, Sean did it fast. But I like to think we helped him up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teeny little bit, you know what I mean? But now he's off to the races. And dude, you're gonna do big things, so you're gonna do big things. Nah, it was you, dude. It was you. You do it. You did it. If you hadn't have done it, all right, guys, here's the deal. It's never in vain if you help somebody that's helping themselves. And Sean did the work. So we put him in the, you know, yeah, sure, we all went over there, whatever, but dude, he put in the work. What good is a subscriber if you don't put in the work? You know what I mean? What good is a view on one video if you don't put in the work to put out the next video? You know? And so Sean did that. And so that's an example, guys, about it. You know, if you really want it and you work for it, you can get it. You can get there. So that's the deal, man. That's the way I look at it, Sean. Like Tom says, you invest in people, and that's a better investment a lot of times than just, you know, just assets and things. Paper assets and this and that. All right, we got the protected turn. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, dude. We're crushing the game, Sean. That's what we're doing, man. I don't know if you realize that yet, but you're doing it. Like, dude, there's so many people that would rather have 50 people all day long in their chat. You know what I mean? So that's not nothing. It's a straight up accomplishment. Toyo loves your singing, Sean. Keep doing it. Don't you ever stop singing, Sean. I sing on the stream sometimes, and Sawyer, who's in here a lot of times, he's like, stop, stop. It is a fun job, dude. It's a fun job. I enjoy it myself. Enjoy it myself, man. Kendra and Sean duet now. Let's go. That's right, Toyo. we need the Kendra and Sean duet. It's gonna be a hit. Yeah, you give yourself a week, Sean. You'll have that. I'm sure. Organically. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like now you're off to the races. You're out there every day. You're gonna pick up a few people every day. That's how it works. And Yeah, don't even. Actually, with what you're doing right now, it doesn't even make as much of a difference because you're not doing a lot of videos and stuff. Although you do get a little bit of revenue with the live streams and stuff too. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about the subscribers. That'll happen as a yeah, I've never worried about the numbers. You know what I mean? What means more to me for me on my channel, like when you guys show up, you show up in the chat and you say, what's up? Or, I know some of you guys are lurking and you don't surface and say, hey, and that's cool. And I appreciate you watching as well. But the thing is, like, are you getting something out of it? Are you enjoying the day with me, right? Or whatever it is we're doing, or the videos whatever it is, right? Are we, is it a true thing that you appreciate, that you're getting something out of? That's what's important. Numbers are just numbers. Everything else is substance. But numbers do indicate that substance. I mean, it's an indicator for sure, but hopefully you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Kevin, a lot of time at the stoplights. All right, I'll be right back. Spiral says, I love you, man. No gay. Shit. Are you talking to me or Sean? I'll be right back. All right. So that sucks. I had to unassign that order and not get paid. I had to decline that one too. Is another good berries because man, that sucks. I had to decline that order and not get paid because the items are not available for both of them. And then if you do the items not available for all the items, it's like, we'll review your account and all this crap. I'm not doing that, so I just did the long wait time thing, and they're going to send another Dasher, but that's DoorDash's stupid policy. It's their fault for threatening to review your account for being truthful. This is a Nancy's Pizzeria, 1145 for 14 miles. We're going to decline that as well, so we're just declined about 3 orders. So anyway, how are you guys doing? Let's see. All right, so, yep. Anyway, that's the deal. That's the deal, guys. So now we're waiting on orders again. That would have been a nice little hitter right there. And another good berries to 655 for 11 miles. I'm going to decline that. So now my acceptance rate is getting smashed. Yeah, it's like, dude, like, you guys aren't, if you're not closed, like, you shouldn't be out of anything. All right, you shouldn't be out of an item if you're not closed. I mean, the manager's like, yeah, well, you know, after this time they shouldn't be ordering blah 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 blah. It's like, well, dude, shut it off so they can't. Okay, shut it off so they can't. You know, like, don't allow them to order. Then you know, it shouldn't even be possible. Shut the tablet off. They don't know that you don't have the item, and now you're gonna get another Dasher come in to pick order up because I wasn't able to report it, because if they threaten to, you know, review your account if you do all the items unavailable to the point where you have to cancel the order. So I'm not gonna get reviewed. I've just long wait time, items unavailable in the additional reasons, and move on and not get paid anything for it. It is what it is. And so now we are moving on. I don't really know where to move on to. So yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know where to move on to. Let's see. This is an order. The other good berries. $4 for 8 miles. Decline. Decline, dude. Stop giving me these good berries orders. Got a Zaxby's. They're not open, dude. But I don't think. Are they open at 11? Let me look it up real quick, because I don't want to take it if they're not open. They might be open on the weekend. Okay, it says they are. I'm going to take it. $6.55 for 6 miles. Accept. And accept it. Gosh, man. So we'll take the Zaxby's order. What are you doing? What are you doing, homie? Dude, what are you doing? What the heck is good? What are you doing? All right. Bud Files, welcome in. TVC, how's it going? TVC, how's it going? It's going. I mean, yeah, it was rolling really, really good, and then we got this order to Good Berries. For whatever reason, they can't figure out how to turn the tablet off for the orders in the orders for the night, and so they don't understand why people keep ordering when the item's not available, because it's the end of the night and they throw the items away. But they should just turn the tablet off. And so I had an order there, but the item's not available. And then I've got an order now to Zaxby's. We're gonna have to go sit in the drive-thru. So we're stacking, dude. We're at 177, trying to get to 200, and we're gonna see what we can do. I don't know if they'll let us in or not. Maybe they'll let us in. That guy's going inside. So let's see what we can do. Hey, is the inside open for DoorDash or no? Right, drop through. All right, got you. All the homies walking inside. How did he do that? Anyway, whatever. gonna do this. So anyway, yeah, DoorDash has a way of putting a damper on your night at a certain time of night out in this market. I have a DoorDash.
I'm sorry? So then put that second one
All
over
right.
me.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you know, they should. It's just kind of dumb. It's like, why get mad at the customer and then look like you're mad at me for that when it's not. It's not. It's kind of your fault for allowing them to order. It's like that manager sometimes has a bad attitude at that ice cream shop, like for whatever reason. It's like sometimes he's super cool, sometimes he's just got a really bad attitude. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. Is that everything? He's got a drink. Okay, cool. And the other, some milkshake and a lemonade as well. Has a lemonade as well.
A lemonade?
Yeah. Here, can you get a drink tray, please? With it, yeah. Just try to give me a. So yeah, this drink it has 2 drinks, not the one. Just try to give me the one. It's 2. Strawberry cheesecake and yeah. Glad I caught that. Glad I caught that, guys. That could have been a mistake. So that kind of put a damper on my mood there a little bit. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Nice. All right, we got this order. That was a nice quick pickup. So let's roll. Let's stack. North of 300, you're done. Good. Good job, Maverick. Could have been a bad review. Yeah, it would have been a bad review if I'd have just let them give me, you know what I mean? Thankfully I read the orders, like usually I get it, you know what I mean, and I'll catch it if they make a mistake, but all right. Picture. Just get back in the groove, guys. All right, they're sending a Chipotle 1125 plus. I'm gonna send you that. So as long as they're open, I'm gonna go grab that order. Let's go grab that order real quick. And it's in the parking lot that I'm in. So I'm just gonna kind of turn around. Hopefully they're up until 11. So let's go, guys. We get that's good. 11.25 plus this like $6.55 order gets us a good ways on our way to where we want to be. So a little bit of friction, but we keep working through it. Keep moving forward. We're gonna keep moving forward. Let's work. All right. A little bit of friction at the end of the night here because the stores are wanting to close. Everybody's wanting to go home. You know, they want to go to the party or whatever it is. You know, they're all usually young people. Now, the manager over there is not a young guy, and I don't understand why he has that kind of attitude all the time at the ice cream shop. Like, because it's like, dude, I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. He looks at the Doordasher as if we're the problem of society today, and it's like, dude, society's the way it is, homie. It's already like that. We're just doing our job. That's our job now. Like, you know what I mean? All right. Had a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust. Wow. Dang. Traffic court. Had to make a payment on traffic fine today. That sucks, Victor. Do I need to talk to the store manager? Says Chris. Nah, bro. It'll be all right. Maverick. All right. I'll be right back. You got your... Hold on, guys. I didn't take that picture. I did take it earlier, but okay, now on the store. But I'll start taking pictures. All right, I'm gonna look that up just because. Hold on a second. All right, let's roll. Sorry, guys. A little miscommunication in there with those guys. The manager in there has like a serious case of driver derangement syndrome. Like a serious case. I don't think I can ever, no amount of like kindness can ever overcome it. Because I've tried. I just tried, but it didn't work. But that's okay. It's all good. We got the order. That's all we need. So let's see here. 5 miles. It's gonna take about 9 minutes. Let's get it going. Hurry up and wait day? Yeah, it happens. It happens, man. So we're on the way over to Leesville area. Let's see if we can get this knocked out. So hopefully our live stream will be back to our kind of regular, like about noon. We should be going tomorrow. Hopefully. Kind of trying to shift my schedule back up to where it's supposed to be. Something like noon, 12 to 12 or 12 to 11, maybe 12 to 10. I'd like to get out of here earlier in the night. Been going too late recently, but that's okay. That's why. Okay, there. Makes sense now. All right, it makes sense. Sorry, there's something I was trying to figure out about the stores. Paula Faust, how's it going? Welcome in. Friday night was better at 2 p.m. Tuesday, 75 in over 3 hours. Hey, you're getting there, Mark. You're getting there, dude. You're gonna get better and better. I mean, of course, there's a ceiling with it, but yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you get in the groove. So. Glad you're doing well, Paula. Thank you for letting me know. We've got 7 minutes, 4 miles to the drop off. Basement, what's up? How's it going? We're rolling. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I had some friction at those last 3 things that I've tried to do. It's just been some friction, so I'm just gonna chill. Like, I just need to chill for a minute. And like, I don't know why, dude. For whatever reason, the ice cream shop, the Zaxby's wasn't too bad, but then the Chipotle, man, like the manager in there had like a weird attitude. It's so crazy, dude, that they could be that way, just like so much. I even told the guy, I was like, looks like they, they hate me. I could tell. Like, it's all good. Life gets better. Like, life gets better. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to be angry all the time. Doesn't have to be that way. But I know it's the end of the night. Everybody wants to go home. I get it. Totally get it, man. But anyway, we're gonna work on our stuff. We're gonna let them work on their stuff, right? We're gonna leave them to it. Leave you to it. Y'all have fun in this in the store, closing up the store. I've done it 1,000 times, closing up the store, closing up the restaurant for the night. I've been there. I've been there, believe me. Going to Leesville and then Westgate, and then we're going to go to a neighborhood over there, guys. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing is like, I don't know, man. People do these jobs and then get mad about it. And it's like, why do you do something and then get mad about it, right? Like, I mean, as far as the job itself, and I know you're going to have bad days. Everybody has bad days. Even if you do what you love, you have bad days. That's a part of life. But like if you're doing a fast food restaurant or whatever, and then you're just mad every single day because of what you're doing, it's like, maybe do something different. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do that. There's other options. People don't believe there's other options, but there are. There's a ton of options. So we're stacking, and like I said, we're at one. Shoot, this is a 655 right here, and then we got the 11 plus, 1155 plus, or something like that on board. So really not too bad, even though we had the friction. I don't even know the biggest offer. Hard to say, man. Probably, I don't know. It's probably one I didn't take because it was really long distance away. But I've definitely had offers in the 30s and stuff like that. Yeah, the fuel mileage is a lot better. Kristen, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for hanging out, or for showing up. How's your day going? We got a plane going across the sky. A UFO, man. Trying in the tri-state. Let's go. What's up? MR2 here. Sweet. Let me drop this off. Yeah. Okay. The Zaxby's is going out. Zaxby's is going out. All right, cool. So we're at 184. 184.45 in 7 hours and 8 minutes. Now our hourly has taken a hit because of that little situations that we've had, but we're gonna keep on rolling. All right, the next one is an 11.25, and I think it has a tip on it. I'm not gonna do the guessing game because I'm not actually. I can't remember. I think it is, but either way, let's see what happens with that. Gotta go back out Westgate, back down Leesville, down out into the country a little bit. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And just back up here. Gonna do the 3-point turn thing. This would be better. Cars coming down that road. All right, let's roll. Let's roll, guys. Yeah, life itself is not something to be taken for granted, right? For granted. Let me say it right. For granted. Sounds good, basement. All right, take care, TVC. Good to see you in the chat today. I hope your day goes well, night goes well, everything. We'll see you later on. All right, let's roll. I kind of hope this does have a extra tip on it, and that it's enough to hit 200, because I really don't know if we're going to be getting any more orders out this way. It'd have to be at McDonald's or Taco Bell, or we'd have to roll out to like Sheetz or something. We're not in Wake Forest. Wake Forest will give us some late night orders, Ale House and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll just see, man. We might end up having to get one more order, like that type of thing, at the end of the night, trying to get one more order. So could be the deal. So we gotta go Norwood. I think Papa John's is open until 1, but I don't know how busy they're going to be. So if we got lucky, we might get one of those. So we'll just have to play it by ear here. Some green lights. We need some DrivingDaily Mafia green lights, dude. There's one. And we don't even need a green light on the other one, because we can just merge right on the road. There is a Whataburger they're gonna make. They're gonna build one here. They're building one. I don't think we have one currently, but they are building one on Falls. So. Okay, it says yield. Does not even say stop. You guys see that? It says yield. So that means we can roll. There's nobody coming to yield to. There's a green light. There's a green light. All right, cool. So We got about 4 minutes. About 4 minutes. We'll have this one done. We'll see what it is, man. We don't know what the total is. I'm not doing the guessing game on it, though, because I'm not sure. I cannot remember if it had the plus on it or not. I think it did, but it was plus 1125, but I can't remember if it was plus 1125 plus or not. And I'm not gonna risk it to do a guessing game when it's possibly not actually extra. I took it pretty quick. I showed you guys, but I don't know if anybody remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pretty sure yield means slow down. If it wanted to stop, it would be a stop. It means like slow down, and if traffic's coming, then you need to stop. You have to yield to the oncoming traffic, as far as I know. If it wanted you to stop all the time, it would be a stop sign. We're in the mid 20s miles per gallon. Low to mid 20s. Depending on the day, depending on the conditions. Okay, I was trying to go around that manhole cover, but Zap, what's up? So we'll see what this is, man. Are they open 24/7? Well, I don't know, because this is a new one, and then the city is going to be a little bit different, but there was a couple Steak and Shakes here. They got rid of one of them. I think they might get rid of the other one too. There not that many Steak and Shakes left. Yeah, I appreciate you checking in, Zap. It's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Let's see, I might have to. Let's see. What the heck? It's gotta be the one. All right, I'll be right back. Drop this off and see where we sit after this. All right, that's the total, 196.70 in 7 hours and 18 minutes. We actually do have an order, and I think I'm gonna take it. That's a Papa John's, $12.10 for 8.7 miles. It's gonna get us over the 200. Let's do it. We're doing it. We are doing it, guys. Raising Cages opened the first restaurant in Seattle last month. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go, dude. We're going to be 200 plus. Finally. I hope they're still open, dude. I think they're supposed to be open till 12. I hope they're open, man. That's the only downside is possibly... Hey, this time of night, the only problem is out here is, like, it's gotten so sleepy out in this side of Raleigh that, like, sometimes you end up, you know, you end up getting in the position where some of these things are... Maybe they're not open. I should probably look it up just to be safe. I know the other one's supposed to be open until 2. No, I think. I don't know. Ooh, 12, yeah. I think it's 12, so hopefully that's the deal. Yeah, you can call the restaurant. I guess I could do that, but I think it's 12 o'clock, so I think we're good. I think we're good, man. Let's go. Hey, we're at 295 likes. I see that. That's very close to 300. I just noticed that. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't really eat out much anymore either. Very rarely. See if we can get a green light. Stay green. Sweet. Pecan. Sammy just dropped a 2 in the chat. I'll read that in just a minute. Like from the other channel, nice. I'll read that in just a minute, Sammy. Man, I think I have an idea of what it is, and you're gonna get an interesting answer. What music genre is your here? First of all, before it turns green, I can't do it because it didn't switch. This stupid button didn't work. All right, I'll get you in just a minute. I owe you an internet fist bump, Sammy. All right, also, to answer the question, I really don't like favorites. Okay, I really don't like favorites. It's very hard for me. So okay, so what is the best kind of music? What genre is best? It's very hard for me to say, okay? Goodness, man. I don't even know how to say that. Some days I like, gosh, dude, it's really hard to say. Some days I like rock. Some days I like country because it's a little bit nostalgic because I'm from the South. You know, country music playing in all the stores when I was growing up. So not country like today's country, but like 90s country. I like classical music for its reasons. I like synthwave music. I really like that, dude. I like, I like old country, like old country. Like outlaw country. I actually like that. I like rap. I like some kinds of rap, dude. I'm less so nowadays. Mostly it's nostalgic because it's rap that I listened to when I was a kid. But yeah, dude, it's like really hard for me to say that I could say that there's a best genre of music. I like some gospel music, right? It's really, I can't say there's one that I would say is the best genre of music, because it's tough, man, because every day is different, and every day calls for something different a lot of times. Like, there's not like one type of song that I would just jam every day. Like, if I were to say that, and I'd be like, this is the best, and it's like, well, why wouldn't I do that all the time? You know what I mean? But I can't do that all the time. So it's like, yeah, it's a tough question, Sammy. Thank you for the question. Maybe that's, you still kind of got the idea though of where I'm at with that kind of stuff. Because that's kind of where I'm at. The dance music, I like all of it, but for different reasons. Like, oh man, would I listen to dance music like when I was like, trying to go to bed? No, but I can listen to some flute music, like some, you know what I mean, like some kind of flute music or something. That might help, or I don't know, some like Native American stuff. You get what I'm saying? It's a tough question. It's a tough question. So I really can't give it a definitive singular answer, because variety is the spice of life, and we like life to be well spiced, right? So yeah, anything but Taylor Swift, Moxie, man. How about that? But then I can't say that either, because that anything is a broad brush. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. What's up, Moxie, man? How's it going? Yeah, honestly, guys, I can't name a single Taylor Swift song. I can't do it. I still can't do it, and I don't care to even look one up to find out. Like, I like country music because it's easy to sing along with, but I like 90s and early 2000s the latest. Like, I don't like the new country music really, but that's a great thing to sing along with. I don't like it all, man. I don't know, dude. Like, Sean's coming in with a 5. Like, piano. I'm gonna read that in a minute. We'll see how this goes. Sean might not get a fist bump, but we'll see. We'll see, dude. And there's actually music that I don't even know what the genre is, like, to say that it is, but I like it. Like, when I hear it, I like it, and then I hit the little plus button on the Spotify because I want that to be in my music that I can hear. But I don't even know what you would call it. Like, there's music like that. Like, I don't even know what you call it, right? I guess I could look at the category and see what it's categorized as, but all right, let's go ahead and get this thing delivered. I'll read the chats though real quick before I go in here. Let's make sure they're still in here. Are they open? Yeah, I think that's my order sitting in there waiting. It's waiting for me, but I need to read this real quick. So first of all, Sammy, thank you for the $2 and the question that sparked this whole entire conversation. Big internet fist bump, Sammy. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the question. Now, moving on to this other super chat we got here. Sean says, I love the piano, but John definitely loves the flute. John is a Swiftie. He's hiding it. You know his girls love her, and he got them into her. Uh, and I think you said that backwards, but that's okay. I will say this proudly: my daughters don't even know who Taylor Swift is, and that's the truth. Like they don't. They actually do not even know who Taylor Swift is. But I guess Sean, I'll still warrant because it's such a special day. I'll still give you a fist bump. Here it goes. Boom. That was good timing. Let's see what happened there. We got a cha-ching. We got a cha-ching. Yankee. Thanks for the coffees, Yankee. If you're here, you're here. So here's what it is. Here's the fist bump for Yankee as well. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 coffees. What are you guys talking about? All right, take care, Kendra. Let's see. If I'm ever feeling bad, I'll stop by this stream and catch some positivity and watch people genuinely generous. Thank you. Let's see. All right, cool. Anyway, let me go pick this up because the deal is that they probably are ready to get this pizza out the door. Let me give you a better view. Yep, thanks, Yankee. You're the man. Did I give you the fist bump? I think I did. If I didn't, boom, there it is. All right, let's go. Let's go pick this up. But yeah, that's actually a true story. My daughters don't know who the heck Taylor Swift is. And as long as I'm have anything to say about it, they're not going to. I'll be right back. All right. Back in the car. See what we got. Do. Yeah, exactly. Holy Land. That's kind of how it is. You might be right, Crazy K. It's a whole different topic, but you know, I think you actually are right. To be honest with you, I don't know if she knows what she's doing, but it's definitely done. We'll put it that way. Heather made 167 in 4 hours and is beat. Well, good job, Heather. That's really good, actually. That's like $40+ an hour, right? So, good job. Get some rest. You earned it. Yeah, they really don't. So, because they don't do a lot of the outside you know, that kind of stuff. Like, we listen to music and, you know, all that, but we don't obviously don't listen to Taylor Swift, and they don't, you know, have a frame of reference for it really at this point, and that's on purpose. It's intentional. The hood ceremony at the start of her show creeps me out with the tens of thousands. I haven't even seen it, but I bet it is. I could probably decode it crazy. I used to study that kind of stuff just to, don't ask me why, just to know it, you know. But all 20 plus, yeah, that's good. But yeah, you know, I could probably decode that, and we could find out if it's for real or not. But if it probably is, it probably is. Like, I've seen enough of that kind of stuff to, you know, that I don't really look at it anymore, but I kind of know, you know, when I see it. If I were to watch it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's what that is. This is what that is, and that's what she's doing there, and this represents that. Because I you know, I kind of know that stuff enough, and I don't want to be around it or see it anymore, so I don't really, and I don't have to look at it to know that it exists. Like, I know it exists. And so, you know, I know people that used to do that kind of stuff, right? Well, they still do. I just used to know them, I guess, however you want to look at it. So it's definitely a rabbit hole, but 300 likes. Thank you guys for 300 likes. I appreciate that. You guys rock. A lot of people are oblivious to it, and I understand that too. A lot of people don't think about it, and they don't know. They just haven't thought about it, right? And I get that. I guess I get that. You know, the world's not geared towards people thinking about that. It's just geared towards people getting sucked into it. And it's definitely designed to function, and it works. It does its thing. It puts a spell on people. You know, people should never like a person that much. It's not normal to like a human being, or to be infatuated with a human being like that. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be some people that are out there, but some people haven't developed the spiritual discernment, you know, and it's just different stages, you know. Like, I don't judge people or whatever. It's just we're at different stages. Let's see. I'm getting close. And actually, I'm gonna probably just, I'm just gonna, all right, I'm gonna pull over here. And I'm gonna flip the camera on me. Pull down this driveway. All right, let's do this. Jody, how's it going? Listen to more indie artists these days. Yeah, Heather. I mean, Heather, I know people that have amazing voices and stuff. Do you guys know David Hunt? David Hunt is an amazing musician, dude. You know, he's not like super famous, but he's his voice is amazing. He knows how to do the keyboard. He knows how to do all the other stuff, and he does a great job. He compose stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know if that's his thing necessarily or whatever, but he's really good at it. He could do it better than I can. And anyway, so there's people that are amazing musicians you'll never hear about. They're just as good as all those other musicians. The difference is what you got to do to get famous, I guess. I don't know. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's Dave. That guy I was talking about is David that comes in the chat, and I know other people too, man, that are really good that I know personally in my personal life, and like the rest of the world, like for the most part, probably isn't ever going to really know who they are, but they're great. They're great at what they do. They're really good artists, and Rise exposes videos biblically, even commercials. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to that kind of stuff, and it's real. It seems like crazy stuff, but maybe conspiracy theories or whatever, but it's real. It's real stuff. We'll talk about it in a minute, because guess what? We're done for the night. 208.80 in 7 hours and 40 minutes. That was a $12, and I'm gonna look at the. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did that. Let me just get at it first. To show that. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Some trees here. It's going to take me like a few turns to turn around, and then once I get to the top of the road, I'll show you guys that, and then we're going to end the dash. I'm going to go back to that parking lot over there, and we're going to hang out for a minute. And that's going to be the deal. I got Heather's stamp of approval on that. That's meaningful. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys around again. And I was gonna show you what the tip was on this. It was a 760. So that's the deal. And we can end the dash too, because well, you know what? I'm not gonna end it until I get back over there. But he didn't have another you know what, I am actually going to end it, because if I don't, we're going to be out here till 2 o'clock. I can feel it. All right, I'm ending the dash. I don't want to pull a Heather. So there's the end of the dash there. And we're like 8:53 on the week, which is not, great. But hey, Moxie Man, let me give you a big internet fist bump real quick. Let me get that. There it is. Boom. Thank you for the 4, man. Hey, we still got to go. Shop for that tea, dude. I'm going to do it. I just haven't had time. You guys know I've been busy. I haven't even got my hair cut yet, so it's an indicator. Because as much as I make jokes about the hair and stuff, and it's like, oh, I don't want to cut because people keep coming on telling me about the haircut. It's really just I haven't had time. But I also am not going to sweat it, right? Like while I know that I'm not going to have time, I'm not going to additionally stress myself out. Not going to do the additional stress. So thanks, Moxie Man. Appreciate that. Throw that in the coffee fund. Pecan wants the mullet. I know. Eva's not going to like the hair when I get it cut. Some people go both figure out. There's people on both ends. There's people that like it longer, and there's people that like it short. Yeah, I'm cutting it, Heather, before it turns into a mullet. I made the joke about growing it into a mullet and then getting a IROC Z Camaro and like driving that, you know, and doing the cutoff jean shorts. Like the jean shorts that are really just jeans that you cut off like around the knee area. And then like, you know, like probably like a t-shirt with no sleeves. And then I got the mullet and then the Camaro. You know what I mean? You don't want to see that? You don't want to see that, dude? Then I'll do some donuts in the Camaro and just be like, you know, I'll say something catchy. I might even do some tunes, dude. I might even do some, you know, some country tunes. It'd be cool. Some classic rock tunes, probably, actually. So, you know, it could be, you know, a hit. Probably go viral. My channel blow up, like. Exactly, the Joe Dirt look. Channel would blow up on that. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Probably can pull over here. Probably can just pull over here. I don't know. Let's see. Is that gonna work? That'll work. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I don't like the shadows, though. I don't like the shadows, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna rock with it. See what you guys are saying. Moxie Man says you look fine. Haircuts are expensive and stressful. That's true, Southern Bitcoiner. That is true. Customers would freak out. Snakes and sparklers, exactly, Eva. But no snakes and sparklers, because people don't want just snakes and sparklers, man. I know you got snakes and sparklers. Let's see. Margie's boyfriend has the cornrows hairstyle. It's a good idea, Pecan. Don't say anything else about that. Just charge $25 for a 4-minute haircut. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough to know what to do sometimes. Stuff like that, because that's a lot of money. I'm really not liking the lighting, dude. It's bugging me. All right. So we did a pretty good job today. In fact, I think, yeah, so I did in the stream. So what, $208.80 in 7 hours and 42 minutes. I'll just say 7 hours and 45 minutes just to be, let's do the math on that. I'll just do 208. Hold on. 208.80 divided by, what'd I say? 745 would be 775. 26.9, $26.94 an hour. So that's pretty good, man. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, dude. So guys, I almost ooh, that's bright. I almost did a video on Real Thoughts today, but I was messing around with that stupid gimbal trying to figure it out. I don't have it with me because I left it at the house charging. But it's not stupid. You know, it's not the gimbal's fault. But I got to figure it out, dude. I don't understand it. I don't know how to do it. So I understand more than I did when I started the day. Stack small wins, right? But yeah, it's not as good. First time I've seen you do 200. I've done 200 a lot, Bitcoin, Southern Bitcoiners, just not recently because I've been really busy doing other stuff in my life, and it's been keeping me from getting the hours that I really want to get. But I have to do those things. They're also important. But yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of streams when I did 200, but it used to be kind of normal. We did 195 the other day, I think, too, this week. So the night we found this flashlight on the side of the road. At the best. What's up? Congrats on the orders today. Thank you. All right. Good night, Heather. I hope you have a good night, and yeah, get some rest because I know you're probably going to be hustling tomorrow. So that's how it is because you are a hustler. So yeah, guys, man, what a day. What are you doing on April 1st? I don't know. Probably working. We'll see. Maybe not. Oh yeah, bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Take a knee. So good day today, guys. We had a little bit of friction. Had a little bit of miscommunication with one of the restaurants, but that's okay. It's all right. I could just not go to that restaurant if I want to, to avoid that kind of thing. But I'll probably be able to. They'll be fine next time. You know what I mean? They were just at the end of the day. The lightsaber. That's right. It is the light. It's like a lightsaber. It's that bright. Like it doesn't do it in here because my car's kind of clean. But look how bright it is. Light it up. You don't need lighting, studio lighting, when you have a light like this. Not usually here for that part. Wonder how many times you forgot. A few, but it's okay. Everybody gets it. Everybody knows what we're doing. They know it's time now. I think people just circle around and take a knee anyway. It's time to go. You know what I mean? It's time to do the thing, to do the after game. When you were talking about your inventory today on eBay, have you done Marketplace? I do some Facebook Marketplace for like bigger items, and I've done a few of those. Once what was I gonna say? Once I did it on the Facebook Market on YouTube. I was on a live stream, and so actually, kind of funny story. The reason I started actually Doordashing and live streaming is because I was doing a marketplace. So I used to do what was called the Monday midday live, right? And we'd just chat, right? And so one day on the Monday midday live, I had a sale on Marketplace, and I was going to go meet the person, but I wanted them to just come meet me where we were doing the live stream, because I didn't drive on the live streams. And I hadn't even thought about driving on the live streams, and I would Doordash, and then I would take a break. I'd do the Monday midday live, and a lot of times I would do it after my sourcing trip, so I would show what I would get from the bin store and stuff like that. And then when I would wrap up the live, I would Doordash. Well, on this particular Monday midday live, I had a Facebook Market meetup that was supposed to happen, but the individual got the address wrong. They were in a different place. Now, I'm in my town, and I know kind of where they're at. So I was like, you know what? Stay where you're at. I'm going to find you. So we went and drove and found the individual on the live stream. I was like, you guys want to hang with? And maybe we could just do it. And so I had them with me, and we're driving around finding the individual. And then somebody was like, dude, you should just do it while you're doing the Doordash. And I was like, well, I guess I could do that, because now I'm sitting here on the live stream driving, right? So what's the difference? I could just bring you in the Doordash. So I was like, maybe I'll do that. And so then the next week I kind of did that, you know what I mean? And then I just started doing it. I was like, this is actually a pretty good idea, right? I'll just do it every day. So now we do it every day. You sell things on eBay? What kind of stuff? What store name? I can't give you the store name, Bitcoiners, Southern Bitcoiners, because there's 153 people in here. If I give you the store name, then people, there's people that don't like me, believe it or not, you know what I mean, and they could mess my ratings up. And I have 100% ratings right now, positive feedback, and I had 99 point whatever, 99.6 or something like that for the longest time. That fell off, so now I have 100%, and I don't want to screw that up. So I'm a top rated seller on eBay. Yeah, you like the light? Were you there, Yankee? I found this on the side of the road on the live stream. It was in the road, actually. It's been run over. It's been run over a few times. Clearly. It's got character. But it's got a readout, digital readout, and it's got the zoom. It's pretty good. So now it just rides with me right there. $20 cash tip. Snow Ultima is still going. Nice. Good job. Bitcoiners been trying to get the eBay secrets all day. Oh, has he? Yeah. So what I'm going to do with my eBay account, because I've been really focusing on this and Doordash, like my YouTube stuff and Doordash. I have a lot of inventory that I've already sourced, because when I was sourcing regularly, forgive the odds, man. It's late. When I was sourcing regularly, I would come back with like bags and bags of inventory. And I would list some of the top stuff. Say I'd have an item that I know I could make like $300 or $400 on, and I just spent like maybe $80, $90, and I've got 100 pieces, right? And say I got like 20 pieces, I know if I sell like 10 of those, this specific thing, that I'm gonna make like $300, right? I would list that item. Say it's 20 pieces of the same item, and it just needs to sell like 10 to get 300. I would list that item and put some of the other stuff in back stock, and then put other items in, as I go, like about 3 items a day or whatever. Just list 3 items a day, pack up everything, and then move out, right? And then go DoorDash and all this stuff. So I got to the point where I was focusing on eBay and DoorDash and YouTube a lot more than eBay. So then I was just kind of doing residual sales from having it. But anybody that knows eBay and does it knows that eBay likes you to be busy on the platform. They want you to be listing every day, even if it's just 3 items a day. They want you to list every day. The problem with that is, of course, you're growing your inventory and you can never sell it all down. So what I'm going to do right now is I have a lot of back inventory that I've already paid for, and that's already been deducted, like, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna get whatever profits I can out of that. So I think I'm gonna just focus on listing like 2 or 3 items a day, whatever I can manage to do before I leave out in the morning. Get back into listing a few items every day, and stack up the store again with items that I already have that I don't have to buy, because I can do that for months. I could probably do that for months. I have a lot of items. And the reason I have a lot of items is backup. You never know when something's going to happen. You're not going to be able to source, and you have backup items. So I have items that are not inventoried yet. So I'm going to inventory all those items, and that's going to grow the store, and then I'm going to start getting the daily sales again. Better daily sale. I already have daily sales, but not like 10 items a day or whatever or more. And when I'm really rolling, I'm usually getting like 10, 12 items a day. So I got a big bag that I take, like a big blue, like the IKEA bags that I use when I source at the bin store. And usually, when I was regularly maintaining my store, that IKEA bag was full like every day, like full of stuff. Like, and I would go into the post office and they'd be like, you're having a good day, man. Like, that's a great haul, like whatever, or sales. But slowly but surely now I'm down to like a couple items a day or whatever. And, it's residual. It's making money. I'm not really doing anything all I have to do is just pack it up and ship it out. But now that I have my schedule for the YouTube, it's not really a schedule, but we do 6, 8, 10 hours a day, 12, sometimes 11 hours a day on YouTube. But I've got that down, right? We're going to stack the wins. We're going to take that, keep that what it is, not diminish any of it. Keep DoorDash what it is, not diminish any of it. Add back the eBay, right? And begin to build that back up, and so that way I can start to get the more than just the residual sales from. I got like 150 something listings, but a lot of my listings have like 10, 20 pieces in them. So it's hundreds of items, but it's maybe like 100. I don't know what I have. 100, 146 active right now. So anyway, I don't know exactly how many pieces that is, but it's a lot. Like it's probably like hundreds because I have multiple listings on most of those items. I like to buy things that I can sell, make one listing and sell the same item 15, 20 times. It's way better than just looking for one-off items. And you make a listing for each one. You can make a listing, you make $10 on that item, but that's it. Like, you know what I mean? So anyway, that's the deal there. Scares me to meet people I don't know. Yeah, I hear that. Holly says, I've sold over 1,200 items in less than 5 years and have 731 5-star positive ratings. That's cool. Good job. On Facebook? That's a lot on Facebook. That's a survivor. Nice find. Yeah. It was good, Yankee. And it's bright, dude. We tested it the other night on the stream, and the reason Eva was calling it a lightsaber is because when I have this like all the way up, it's concentrated, and I turned it on, and we were out in a parking lot, and it looked like a lightsaber beam, dude. It's so bright. John, any tips on staying calm and not yelling at the Doordash tomorrow for my special live? Oh, I don't know, dude. It'll be good content if you do. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Just do it. Just do it. Just go for it. You're talking about taking every order, right? I couldn't, dude. I don't think I could do that. I've never done that. You know, I've never taken every order for a whole day. There's always been like a $2 order for 15 miles or whatever that I was just like, what? I'm not taking it. So I can't do it. But I'm sure people will support you, so it's not going to matter. So just think about that. Think about the fact that you're probably going to make more on YouTube than you're going to probably make on DoorDash for that particular situation. Keeps lowering my on-time arrival to the merchant speed. Being stopped in traffic, maybe the cause. Yeah, maybe Moxie. All right, Mark, take care. April 1st? I don't know. Probably April Fool's. Oh, you're talking about the okay, I got you. Am I supposed to like am I supposed to like grow my hair out? Yeah, for 8 hours. Wow, that's crazy. That's gonna be wild. Gonna be wild, man. Going to be wild. So guys, on a serious note, I'm gonna read this. Pecan's like, you got it. Fish a dude standing below the trail watching me. I kept going. He shouted me. Oh, that's weird, Victor. Is it an Olight? It's not an Olight. It's a... Somebody looked it up. It's like $25, $30 light. It's a Trix Hub TH005. It's just an off-brand Chinese thing, but it's very bright. I mean, it's like this. It's like very bright, dude. It's very bright. Like, it's so bright that it's like a laser almost. See how bright that is? And it's not even dark out here. So, gonna try to start at 1 p.m. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I am going to probably try to get out here tomorrow at a decent hour, guys. I'm going to try to get out here maybe noon would be nice. So I used to try to start at 11:30 or 12. And if I could start a little early, we'll get this better totals like I like to get, and we'll be over 100, over 200 again, if we can, it's possible, right? So that's what I'm going to try to do. That's what we're looking for. And but anyway, look, I want to look at something real quick with you guys too, because you guys have come with me on this journey a little bit. So maybe I'll be right there with you, Yankee. I mean, probably about the same time, honestly. Stolen order, McDonald's is the worst. People walk up and take them so often. Yeah. It's been 15 minutes. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. Stolen orders are no good. So guys, my other channel, my second channel has reached 2,400 subscribers. It's kind of crazy. 2,400 subscribers. I guess I had a video over there that did like 112,000 views. So yeah, that happened fast. 2,400, Dan. So I need to start uploading over there more now. You're about to cross 1,800, sweet. And I was giving people time to catch up. I wanted people. I don't want to say it's a baseline like curriculum. I don't want to call it a curriculum, but the videos that I have over there are there's a baseline of videos that gives you a line of thinking along which we go, right? And so if I look at them, I'll look at them with you guys for a second. Just a little side issue. Let me reduce the brightness of this. All right, here we go. That's my other channel, my second channel, and this is basically the deal. So I just started last year, and that's it. That's basically it. So these other videos down here, there's a lot of them, actually enough for you to catch up on. But every one of them has everything's connected. So this is about like things I'm learning and things I'm seeing, and then things I don't know that I'm thinking about. So if you're interested in this kind of thing, of course, most of you guys are already over there probably, but just things I'm going through. Flock cameras. If somebody asked me about flock cameras or asked the chat about that, kind of talk about that in there over there. So I'm just kind of letting people catch up, right? Because what they'll do is they're coming in on like this video right here, and it resonates with all these videos. If you were interested in that one, you're gonna be interested in most all of these probably, right? Which is great that one did so well, because what's happening is occasionally I'll see somebody watch every single one. Like I'll see like all of them have been watched within like 2 hours. I'm like, okay, somebody's been binge watching. But anyway, if you guys are interested in that, that's just a side issue, man. That's something I've been working on. And it's kind of cool that it's functional now. It's like it's kind of doing what it's supposed to do, I think. What's up, LV? How's it going? Hope you're doing good tonight. Thank you for stopping in. John, I just got through all Real Thoughts vids yesterday. It says Gumby Blues. Gen Z stare, yep. Yeah. But I try to give them, and I try to be gracious about it, because I know it's not just their fault. They've been put into a situation where the technology that they're given we didn't have these smartphones growing up, man. We had half a chance. So some of them don't, to socialize and try to figure out, how to communicate and all that stuff and what's, you know. And I think some of society will change. Like, I mean, our expectations out of society in general have changed already. But yeah, we're in this transition phase of what society is, and it's just interesting to see. Lives on the other channel would be cool. I'm limited in time. Yeah, that's the only thing that's messing me up right now, man, is I'm dedicating a lot of time to this channel. And yeah. So I got to figure it out, Um, and the place I was going to set up as a studio, a family member's going to use that place to live in, and that's good. It's better for them to do that. So I just need to now figure out what I'm going to do, where I'm going to, because it needs to probably be at home. It needs to probably be at my house where we can do it. I have a shed in the backyard. I might try to hook that up. It's going to be rudimentary, man. It's a metal shed. Like, that's all I have. I don't have an extra room in the house. I don't even have a laptop, man. I got to buy a laptop. Like, I borrow my daughter's laptop to go into the back end of this stuff. Everything has been bootstrapped. People are like, you can't bootstrap it. And it's like, dude, yes, you can. Like, I can freaking show you. Everything I've done for the last 2 or 3 years to build all this has been completely bootstrapped, dude. I'd use busted cameras, phones. I've, I haven't even had a laptop. The whole time I haven't had a computer, a desktop computer. I had a Chromebook for a little while, and then that broke. So if you don't think you can do it because you don't have enough equipment, that ain't the freaking thing. Like, that's not the problem. You know what I mean? So yeah, just saying. You know what I mean? Just that's. If I had the time and the bandwidth, that could be a whole nother video on a whole nother channel. But I don't really have, I mean, you can get it right here. Right? You know what I mean? Where we're at right now. But what's up, Handle? How's it going? Rode my bike, skated. I didn't sit around. Yeah, same here. You should talk about how can women make their men marry them. That'll be good content. Oh, no. I don't know about that. Sorry, I've been absent. Missed listening to y'all. Pizza delivery job. Oh, okay. You're delivering. You're in the car. You can check in on us when you're in the car, dude, on deliveries handle. Just a suggestion. I'm not telling you anything. It's possible. I used to listen to people when I was in the car. You know what I mean? Books. And this is where I learned about, we were talking about, somebody was talking about Taylor Swift and witchcraft and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I got my crash course in that, like when I was that kind of like thing, right? Understanding it, all throughout my formative years or whatever, if you want to call it. Was it formative? Is that the right thing to say? I don't think that's the right thing to say. Anyway, when I was younger, and it wasn't studying that specific thing, but I just studied a lot of things, and these things all converged, right? And I can't really look into that stuff too deep anymore because I understand it. Like the files coming out, that's all stuff that it's already been known. Like most all that stuff's been known. It's just a matter that they're admitting some of it a little bit at a time. But that's all stuff that's been going on, man. But you can't look at it too deep because it just mess up your aura, dude. It can wreck you. You know what I mean? It can make you depressed, and it's just negativity. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Unless you're doing something about it specifically, but if you're not, then that's what's going to depress you. It's like all this stuff, but there's nothing to do about it. And that's depressing. We need a Doordash house with eight of us paying it off. Yeah. Some people do that, Moxie, man. What's the final totals for the night, Maverick? 208. 208 for like 7 hours and, I'll tell you, 42 minutes. 208.80 in 7 hours and 42 minutes. Running multiple channels. Thank you, Eva. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here too, by the way, always. John can do 4 short rides a day. I know, Maverick, I know. I'll end up renting a Tesla one way or another. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll have to pay a little extra, but put cards on the spokes of the bikes. Yeah, that's taking it way back, Victor. But we did that. Or other stuff. You can do like zip ties and stuff like that. There's other things you can do, but pizza delivery cash in my area is the best. Yeah. So Joe is here. Joe noticed. What's up, man? Oh, you do listen in. That's cool. That's a cool handle. Thank you for hanging out. Energies are real. Yeah. Once I get a mic, I think I'll start doing lives again. While doing runs. Phone always hot. Sounds bad when I rewatch. Yeah, that happens, LV. You need an external microphone. I have a link in my description for the one that I use. Moxie's good. Just super tired. I hear that. Yeah, I think I did pretty good, Joe. I think I did. I'm happy with it. Maverick says the only time I get depressed is when I turn on the gig apps. So it's every day. Let's see. You don't buy a house, you buy an apartment complex so you keep making money off the rents. Yeah. Yeah. A legit question. Do you like it better when people come out to take the food delivery or not? Not really. Not unless it's a hand it to you order. Yeah. I don't mind it because I used to deliver pizzas and I've actually still delivered pizzas longer than I've Doordashed. But with this app, I mean, the whole confirmation of taking the picture is good. I even like the pin, and this is controversial. A lot of people don't like the pin. I like it because it proves that I linked up with you and got the number. You can't say that I didn't deliver the food with the pin. But the problem with the pin is that if you don't show up, then we have a problem, you know? Teslas in the country. I just can't. I've seen too many people sitting around at night charging their cars. Yeah. I know handle. I'm only going to rent one. I just want to experience it because I can't talk crap about it unless I've experienced it. John is heading out. Take care, John. Thank you for hanging out and hope you have a great night, man. But yeah, what also helps keeps people from being able to ride. Buy houses. That's what also helps keep people from being able. Yeah, I mean, it's not just like private like I don't mind like okay, a landlord that owns like a few houses or maybe some apartments is not the big deal, you know. It's like things like BlackRock, like entities like that would buy up all of these houses. And around the 2020 era, they were buying up just every house, man, just bidding and bidding and bidding up and just buying and buying. And then the loans are such that the bank ends up with a lot of houses too, just based on people not paying the loans or people passing away before the loans get paid off. They'll let somebody refinance their house and they'll never pay that off, you know, and then they pass away. We don't live in a culture where people pass the house down to the children anymore and protect the generational wealth that they created. So it just goes all back into the ether, into the bank, really. So that happens. So there's a lot going on. And now they're talking about the 50-year loans. And if that happens, that better not happen, man. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, man. 50-year loan. It's not stupid for the banks because they're going to end up with so many loans. If I'm in my mid-late 30s, let's just say 40. If you're 40 years old and you start buying a house with a 50-year loan, you're going to be 90. So you're not going to pay it off. So if you don't pass that on to your children, you're going to pass the loan to your children, have to pay out the house. Maybe they don't want to have to pay out the house. The bank's just going to end up owning all of this stuff, dude. at the end of the day, because nobody's going to live long enough to pay their loans off. You're going to have this debt over your shoulders. It's going to make you age twice as fast, and you're not going to make it to being able to pay it off. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. 50-year loan. Maverick loves the pin. Yeah, I'm not. I've heard other people talk about how they hate the pin. The only time the pin's a problem is if they don't want to provide the pin, or if they don't show up to give you the pin. But when it happens, it's a thing of beauty, because it's like I give you $100 in fives and you count it, right? I'm not mad at you because you counted it. It's verification. I want you to count it. Let's both check. That way, we all know everything's verified. We're good. It's not a matter of disrespect or anything. And at the end of the day, we're both walking away knowing that, hey, that was $100, right? And then we're both happy. So it's this. The pin is the same way. Just got started late. Did Doordash, $100 in 3.5 hours, 60 miles. Can't complain. That's good, man. That's good numbers, Yankee. Good job. Handle likes the pin too. John needs some sleep. Yes, I do. I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah, the photo. Yeah, I mean it is good. The photo's good. The photo's good. Talking about BlackRock, those big guys like Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm talking about. And they sold mom's home, stole my half, but then I got wrongfully death suit for what? Oh, okay, and the attorneys took half. At this point, it's better the attorneys get it than the banks, or than somebody else. At least you got, what was it, 395,000 out of the deal, Moxie. But yeah, that's crazy. Split it 3 ways. Decided to rent our last house instead of sell. Extremely low interest rate helped. Yeah, Jason, I agree with that. I want landlords. The best landlords that I ever had were individuals who own the house. Now, it might not be the case all the time, but I'd rather rent from somebody who owns the house, like 1 or 2 properties that they're renting, than from somebody who's just associated with the bank, or like BlackRock, or some of these entities that have thousands of properties and they've just bought them up so that you'll never own them. And I'd rather see somebody be successful like yourself renting that property out. I mean, one day I would like to maybe do that. Whatever. Who knows? Maybe set up a couple good quality properties. Maybe the kids take over the payments, Victor. That's true. But a lot of times the generation coming up is not. Maybe they don't want the payments. You know what I mean? So it's weird. We have a weird culture that we've created over here. I didn't create it, but. Yeah, the 50-year loan's a trap. It's okay, Handle. You haven't been in here in a while talking, so you get to make up for it. That was smart, Yankee. That was smart of your mom. She did good. Also, the question is, this is overheating. The question is like ownership. What is ownership? If you have a 50-year loan, those people are going to go around saying they own that house, but you don't own that house. The bank owns the house until you pay it off, homie. I own the place I live in just as much as you do if you got a 50-year loan, man. And I don't own the place I'm in. I rent right now. And I'm thinking about trying to figure out how we can get something, and we would have to buy like raw land or something and build up. So we're working on it, but if this 50-year loan thing happens, every house in the market's going to get sold, and it's going to get sold to people who are not going to ever pay it off. And so they're going to take the loan. They're going to take the house off the market. And so they got that house, right? And if you want to be responsible and pay it off in 15 years or 30 years, you're screwed because that price is going to be so high because it's going to drive the price of the home up because they can get the 50-year mortgage. So I hope it never really fully comes to fruition. But even the fact that they're talking about it makes me question them. Trump was talking about this, dude. And it's like, I'm like, dude, you've got to know. He knows. He's got to know. So I'm like, dang, man. You know, what the heck? The heck is going on with this? Like all these people, all these moving parts. And I know it's not just him. They're saying it. Like there's people whispering these things. And it's like, what is going on? It's got to be the bank. Or like BlackRock will come in and buy it up. Like, or you got the 50-year loan. And then they're like, hey, you owe all this. We'll just buy this for like, $500,000 or whatever. You'll have $250,000 in your pocket, right? And then you'll be free and clear and you can rent, right? And then some people will take that deal and now BlackRock owns that house or whatever. And then they'll buy it with the 50-year loan and just like rent it out or something. I don't know, man. Imagine if BlackRock was like, we'll do the 50-year loan. And then they just rent it out over top of the loan amount so that they still make money. They won't make as much because they got to pay interest. But they'll probably get a better deal. But why wouldn't they? Because then they could acquire every single property on the face of the planet. Like, why wouldn't they make that deal? What would they have to lose? Nothing. Because they could just, they know they're going to get a return on the house. So it's crazy, man. I don't know. Yeah, you can use it as collateral. That's true. I did make it back in the car. What's up, Davey? Oh, you made it back. What's up, Davey? Welcome back. Saw a video by Wade show. Wade talking about the difference between kids from the 80s and now. It's insane. Yeah, I bet that was a crazy video because it is. I could make a video about that from the 90s to now. I have made a video about that, technically. Still pay taxes even though it's paid off. Yeah, I know. Maverick, it is diabolical. Stay out of the debt trap. The banks are scandalous. Yeah. Equity in a rental home will be very useful in retirement. Our renter will pay for it. Exactly, Jason. They want to make loans on used cars that are 15 years old. Yeah. Well, and I'll even go beyond that, Maverick. You got to start paying from birth. Yeah. A loan on any car. I'll even say that. A loan on any car. I think is diabolical because as somebody who just messes around with mechanical stuff, I'm not a genius. I'm not an actual mechanic, like a ASE certified mechanic. But I anything mechanical breaks. It starts breaking the minute you start using it. Sometimes it breaks when you're not using it. It ages and so the fact that people take loans out on a car in general, to me, is diabolical. And of course it drops the prices up to where you have to take a loan out of it. Now people have to because you can't afford it. So it's like, but why is that price so high? Because people can take a loan out and buy it. So they can buy something they can't afford. If you buy something you can't afford, it's also diabolical. So it's like, I don't get it, man. I've never taken a loan out on a car, by the way. Never in my life. I've never made payments on a vehicle in my life, ever. Up until this point, ever. And I don't plan on doing it. Because I think it's just a bad deal. Just as somebody who understands mechanics enough to know. It's a bad deal. Right? It's just... That's going to break. That thing is going to break. Even if it's a brand new car, 5 years down the road, it's breaking down. 6, 7, 8, 10 years down the road, it's breaking. Okay? You're going to have to fix it. You're going to pay to fix it or throw it away. If you're not paid for, you're making payments and then you have to fix it. It's like, it's crazy, man. That is not an asset to you. It's a depreciating liability. Hey, bud, Chuck in Florida. Man, the 60-year-old guy, you inspire me, man. You're always working. Maybe you can tell me if I can make $500 a week. I don't know. I don't know, Chuck. Maybe. I hope so. I make regularly over 1,000 doing Doordash, but it just depends on your market, where you're at, and how much you're willing to work. I work a whole lot for it. Yeah, it should be the law to cap it. Interest rates as well. Predatory interest loans. Yeah. 30-year max on homes. I agree with that. It should be 15, honestly. But people are making monthly payments on phones. Make that make sense. I know. Home where I lived in 30 years. West of Crater Lake. Cool. BlackRock, you just got to keep in the car dashing and you'll make 500. Oh, yeah. You're telling Chuck. Yeah, you just have to start paying as soon as you're born. You might get it. And then maybe when you're 50, you'll own a home. Jojo, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, Crater Lake is a crazy area. Arturo, those guys are really good at the way they film. And I could do that too, but that's a different type of video, and I can't do that on the live stream. I'm not gonna do that on the live stream. And also I just don't feel like doing it. Yeah, maybe I don't want to. It is beautiful country up there, Yankee. Buy the car you can afford. That's right, Jason. Only the Messenger says I had a 2002 GMC Yukon. Lasted me until it hit 304,000. Older vehicles have longevity compared to modern vehicles, and that is true. That is true. Flashlights nowadays are crazy bright with the LEDs, have some heat sink to cool them down. Some have built-in fans. Yeah, Jojo, did you see the light that I found on the side of the road? You might be talking about this later, but it's really bright. Now I have to go through the cycle because I messed up turning it off. But yeah. Cloud Seeds, what's going on, man? Davey says he would never do a car payment again. Pecans always flip junkers, yeah. I used to do a little bit of that, but I don't have time anymore. But yeah, and it's a different market too. It's people are crazy on marketplace and stuff right now. It's hard to find good vehicles. Geo trackers, like the old school geo trackers, they're cool. There's a cult following for those, Joe. You can get on the forums and learn all about them. Or YouTube channel. Probably at this point, there's YouTube videos about the geo trackers. I haven't had a loan car in 15 years, says Jason. That's good. All right, good night, Handle. Take care, man. I'm not going to be on here too long either. My favorite places, yeah, Crater Lake. You guys are still talking about that area. It's a crazy area. You know what's crazy is Mount Shasta. You see Mount Shasta? Like you drive towards it, and it's a crazy looking mountain. I don't know what made me think of that. You guys talking about? Anyway, what about the Geo Metro? Yeah, Geo Metros were cool. I've never owned one. I had a cousin that had a Geo Storm, and that was cool. But yeah, I've never owned a Metro. But yeah, they could get like 50 plus miles to the gallon, I think. And there was a Honda Civic that made like 55 miles to the gallon as well. Honda Civic hatchback. It had a special engine that had VTEC that was specifically designed to create a lean burn condition. And it's super cool. I know you're not a tax advisor, but what can you say about taxes for DoorDash? Not tax advice, but what I do is I try to keep up with my mileage. It's very important. So that's that. Geo will break in half from a pothole. Maybe. Do you enjoy Doordashing? A little bit, yeah, because I get to see the beautiful skies and be out and about and drive, and I like driving. It never gets old. You like to Instacart? That's cool. It's the most popular meal people order at night. I don't know. I really don't know. Most you got for tip? I can't remember. I don't know. 30 something. They all blur together. I used to never keep up with like, oh, this is the thing. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot. Like somebody asked me one time how much I made in a day one time. It's in the 300s, it's 320s. I can tell you it's in the 320s. I don't have a screenshot. I wasn't thinking about it at the time to keep up with that, but I just remember it was a really good day and like $320 or something. Um, Dream car is 2008 Mustang. Does anybody know if they're good? I'd never owned one, Joe. Woman yelling out, time to go out. Oh, wow. Have you ever thought about having your own podcast? You'd be great at that. Maybe. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like doing too much with the DoorDash stuff because I have my second channel and I do need to do more over there, man. You ever feel like you wish you could just be in like 15 places at once? Because I've got a lot of things that I'd like to do and I have to prioritize. But right now, this helps pay the bills as well. And it inspires people. And I think that it's at least people tell me it does, right? So at least I'm here as like I want to be there for my other people who are stuck in the same situation, having to DoorDash and stuff every day. And yes, I say stuck in the same situation because, yeah, for a lot of people, if you're retired, it is great extra money. But a lot of people are living like on this money. And it is tough. And I have had to live on it for years. And I couldn't have done it without A, working on my own car, driving old beaters with no car payment, and B, now we're at C, doing eBay. eBay saved my butt, and now YouTube is part of that system because I knew it wasn't enough and I have to do even more, right? And so I understand that, and so I know the numbers, and so I know that most people that are doing DoorDash are probably freaking struggling and probably have to work 60, 70, 80 hours a week to make it work, and I'm just being real with that. Now, if you're single, it's probably a lot better, but if you have a family, you got to work every single day, 7 days a week. I'm on here, and I do this 7 days a week most weeks. I mean, for the last probably 4 weeks, I've done every single day, maybe longer than that. And but I mean, even beyond that, maybe I took a day off or something for health concern because I have health issues sometimes, but it's not a big deal. But anyway, when it does, I can't work. When I do have those problems, I can't work at all. But usually, I don't have those issues. And some of the same people show up every day. And they're working. They're telling me their totals and stuff. And so I know they're working 7 days a week too. At least 6 or 7 to make it work, right? And so I understand that. So I want to be here, but not only to be with you while you do that, to show people if they do want to do an extra job because they have their W-2 and it's not enough, that you could do this extra, but this is going to be the cost. And also to encourage people to, guys, find the thing that you do and figure that out and do that. This DoorDash stuff is for the birds if you don't consider it a stepping I don't know if a stepping stone. It can be the thing you do all the time, but there's a thing that you have to offer that's bigger than this, dude. It's bigger than driving around delivering food. You've got to work into that somehow. You've got to figure that out. And otherwise you're going to be just working 7 days a week for the rest of your life. You don't want to do that. So I'm just being honest about it, okay? There's a lot of people that glamorize DoorDash. And there's a lot of people that don't tell you about, the car breaks down. There's a reason why I show you sometimes. And I don't even show all the work that I do in the car because I want to spend some time with my daughter working on the car, showing her how to work on the car. So I do that, and I'll just let you guys know. But I've done videos. I've done on the live streams. I've done live streams replacing the alternator. I've done live streams. I was on a live stream and my car broke down, or not broke down, but the starter went out, and we made it AutoZone, and I replaced the starter in the AutoZone parking lot. Why? Because I show you, like, hey, look, this is that happens out here, and you're going to have to figure out a way to roll with it. If you don't carry tools with you like I do, you're going to probably have to get that car towed, right? If you don't work on cars like I do, that's going to probably be a 700, 800, or maybe a $600, $700, whatever, fix that you're going to have to come up with. And you're not working for the next 2 days, because maybe 2 3 days, because you're going to have the car in the shop. And that's tough when you have to work 7 days a week to survive. So I'm just throwing it out there, guys, to show the reality of it. And it's not always beautiful and pretty and fun. And it is fun. It's exciting. I love driving. I love driving. I like being able to go and drive around and make money. I like seeing the sunsets. I love seeing the sunsets, okay? But you've got to realize, like, dude, it takes a lot of hours to make enough money to pay your bills. Please think about building something else. Like, build something while you're doing this. Can be great if you build something while you're doing this. If you're writing your books, and you don't have to do what I'm doing. There's so many people just like to, and I'm flattered, and it's awesome, and they're gonna do the, I'm gonna do the YouTube. I'm gonna live stream my Doordash too. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be saturated. By the end of 6 months from now, it's going to be 1,000 people doing this. I've seen it in the last 2 or 3 weeks, just the amount of people doing it. And that's okay. And then you should, if you could pull it off, do it. That's fine. But think outside of that box. That is a box too, right? And it's a box that's going to be pretty fully saturated pretty soon. Now, I don't really believe in that way. There's 400 million people in the United States. There's, a ton of people elsewhere in the world. I'm not looking at it from scarcity. I'm not saying think scarce or whatever with the thing. But I'm just saying there is something that you do that I can't do. So you don't have to do what I do, but there's something you do that 100 people can't do. That, in your area, in your community, thousands of people that can't do. Maybe it's time to start thinking about how we lean into that so that we can be a better asset to our community and our families in that way, right? I happen to run my mouth a lot, like whatever it is, what it is. I mean, I like to talk to people. I like to listen to people. I like to interact with people. Not everybody can do that. I get it. Like, that might not be the thing, but somebody might be good at something else. Can't think of anything right now. I mean, there's a lot of things, man. I always say like cutting hair or whatever, but whatever it is that you are good at, dude. Maybe think about leaning into that. Don't get stuck doing DoorDash for 7 hours of making these people rich, man. I used to drive fast a lot, right? On the street, I used to drive fast a lot. I have a lot of, back in the day, if you were to look at my driving record, actually, if you look at my court records now, you get an idea. But anyway, I'm just neither here nor there. And I'll read the chat in just a minute, but I just want to say this. One day I got pulled over by a state trooper, and I don't know why this guy did what he did, man, because state troopers are like hat on, like, like they don't play. And it's like getting pulled over by the feds, because you know what I mean? You're going to get a ticket. But this guy, man, he let me come back to his car. He saw I was young. He saw my record. He saw my driving situation, and he came back and he showed me something. He showed me what he was like, this is what I see. This was a long time ago, so technology wasn't what it is today, but he showed me, like, he was like, this is what I see on my screen when I run your tags. He's like, you've been doing a lot of, and we were in a rich neighborhood. He pulled me over in a rich neighborhood, rich area. He was like, man, you'll keep going like you're going, dude. You're paying a lot in attorney fees and stuff. And he's like, look at these houses. So you're making these people rich. You are making these people rich right now. And taking money, your hard-earned money, to do it. It's like, so think about that. Just looking through all the, alleged speeding, whatever. And he let me go, actually, which is not normal. But after he had the conversation, man, he had the conversation of like, just realize that every time you speed and you get a ticket, even if you get off of it, you're making the attorney rich. They're still doing the court cost. They're still doing this, that, and the other. And you're making these people in these houses rich, and it's not serving you. And I don't know where I was going with that, but I guess with DoorDash, it's the same thing. It's like, yeah, we can get enough um, to survive on this, but you're really making the tech companies rich. I mean, in truth, really. Not that that's a bad thing. I look at it as a great opportunity. I'm not saying that I'm not thankful for DoorDash being here, and it's an awesome thing for me because I've been doing this kind of thing my whole life, dude. I started off delivering pizzas at a very young age. And then even when I had regular jobs, I would deliver pizzas at night. Very similar to this, except you work at the pizza shop. And then, I had a paper route, right? And I'm not going to go through my whole history with that. I mean, I've talked about some of that before, but the paper route it was not a paper route. It was really a vending route. It really wasn't a paper. It was a product, and you had to collect money and do invoices and stuff. And it was a route, and I had a ton of stores. It was 65 stores on my route at some point. And, but that was a 1099. And I started working early with 1099 stuff, right? Which you can run kind of like a business because you have deductions and stuff like that. And I like that. And I also like being in the car, going out and being by myself doing these deliveries and stuff. And I've been doing that. The gig work wasn't a thing then. The gig economy didn't work. They didn't have the apps. The apps the technology wasn't there for it. Wouldn't have even worked. But I was always doing this. And then when the gigs stuff came across, of course I'm going to do this. This is great. So I'm not saying it's not a good thing to do. I'm just saying DoorDash might not be what it is now in 5 years. You don't know that it is or it isn't. And yeah, I just want to be real about it, man. I just want to be real about it. So there's something else that you could that you're going to offer. And if doing DoorDash allows you to have the opportunity to do that, then that's the thing. So you DoorDash for a while in the day, and then you go do the thing you actually do. Maybe you're a comedian, maybe you're a musician, maybe maybe you cut hair, maybe you cut grass, maybe you build engines, maybe you are a photographer. There's so many things, but you could be one of these things, right? And yeah. So let me catch up with the chat. Yankee says, yeah, Mount Shasta. Yeah, if you've ever driven to Mount Shasta, you know what I'm talking about. It's majestic. It's this crazy place. My tips and pay are almost always the same as each other. So I know they rob us. Yeah, Moxie man, they're using everybody else's resources. They don't actually pay anything. I sold some stuff on eBay. Jojo says old clothes, flashlights, knives, all kinds of stuff. Surprised I sold them so quickly. 100% 5-star rating. Good job, dude. People want knives and flashlights and stuff like that, Jojo. It's very popular items. Banger says, I saw a UFO once. I'm not BSing. I called the local radio station. Right on. If there was one place you would move the family to, where? Or would you stay where you're at? Right now, I'll stay where I'm at. But I'm open to learning, but I have never been to that place where I would move the family to, so I can't say that place, because I don't know it, because I haven't been there. But if I was there and I knew it, I would begin to initiate that process. But right now we have family in the area, and we all work as a unit and support one another. And so that's very important to me, and also that the grandkids, or the kids, get to see their grandparents, my kids, and things like that, and they have a good relationship, and we all work as a unit. But if that changed, God forbid, anytime soon or whatever, then we would consider it. But for right now, I like where I'm at. Actually, North Carolina is a great state. When you sell on eBay, if you want good feedback, you have to be very specific with your listings. Exactly, Jojo. That's a very good tip on eBay. And I am very specific as well, because if there's a scratch on it or whatever, you want to make sure we have really good pictures, and just be honest about what you're selling. If you're honest about what you're selling, and I'm like this with YouTube too, and everything I do, right? Because if you're just honest about what you're selling, you could sell the dang thing, right? People will buy it. It's just might not be the same person that would buy the other thing. It's the person that came along wanting that specific thing and is okay with those blemishes, okay with those flaws, right? The blemishes, the flaws. It is what it is. If you try to say it's something great, say it's something that it's not, or whatever, then they come and they buy it, and then they're disappointed with what they buy because it's not what they, so this is like with anything in life. even when you're presenting yourself to the world, you know what I mean? LV says John could definitely have a podcast. I'll think about it, guys. Maybe, I don't even know. Like, maybe we should. Mr. Stream yesterday, it didn't feel right. I hear that, Joe. Well, thank you, man. Well, you're here now. Could you take a day a week and focus on your other channel and catch up with some other healthcare, self-care? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but Yankee. The thing is, guys, is that I actually do this because I freaking need to do it. Like, this is why I'm telling you guys about the Doordash stuff. It's like, I actually have a lot of bills to pay. I have a family that relies on me. So I'm not scared to take a day off per se, but every day I feel like, okay, I need to get closer to this goal. So every day I wake up, I'm like, okay, I could just relax, but I probably need to go and get closer to getting these things taken care of. And so that's where it is. And that's why I know, because I'm actually pretty decently intelligent with my money now. I've learned a lot of lessons. In my 20s I wasn't the smartest, but I've learned a lot. I'm not frivolous with my money. I'm pretty smart with it. And we buy like I just sent my wife to go buy to multiple stores because the chicken thighs are on sale for 99 cents a pound. So I sent my wife out and I was like, here's like $150. I want you to spend that all on chicken for us and for my parents, the kids' grandparents and stuff like that, and my sister if she needs it. Anybody in the family that needs it, we're gonna get it. We're gonna put it in the freezer. It's there, right? When the chicken breast goes on sale, we're gonna do the same thing. So I do stuff like that, but we're still not out. Okay, we're still not where we want to be and where we need to be. And so when I wake up in the day and I'm like, I could go potentially make a couple $100, potentially live stream for 6-8 hours, or I could not do that. I end up choosing to do the thing that gets us closer to where we need to be and more secure in our situation, you know? And so, yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard to not make that choice, even though you're right. Taking that day is going to be smart because, I mean, at the end of the day, I probably have more than I need to offer on the other channel. I realize that is a responsibility I take seriously, and I will be getting to that. And I think I am going to begin to do that, even if it's just a half day. But that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? So if that makes sense. And this is why I totally understand everybody else out there that's dashing it. You're doing it 6-7 days a week. I know you are, because you have to, because I know the numbers. And so this whole thing of like, why we dash, right? Why do people DoorDash? Because they want freedom. You pay for it in time and hours. How free are you? I mean, you're free to not have the W-2. I still don't want a W-2, but I have to build other things. That's why I have the eBay store. That's why I have the YouTube channels. That's why the YouTube channels are about building out the thing that I actually do and allowing that to become a reality ultimately, right? And so I don't just make videos on Real Thoughts Project to make money, because that channel, I never even actually thought about monetizing it early on like that. Like, because I already had this channel. I figured I could make money with this channel and just do what I do on that channel. I end up doing that every night here, actually. And like 100 of you stay or whatever, right, for it. And another 100 just go because they're not the ones. And that's okay. And that's what I'm saying about, and that's what JoJo's saying about eBay, right? When you do the description, it's like, if you said that thing is it's brand new, works perfect, no scratches, nothing, everybody's going to be interested in that. But you should be honest about the blemishes. Be honest with your pictures. It cuts half of the people off. I need another battery. It cuts half of the people off that are going to be interested in looking at it. But the people that are going to be looking at it, they're the ones that it's meant for. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm glad I have the other channel, and I'm glad we do these conversations at night, because when I talk about this at night, anybody that stays for this is going to want to stay for what we're going to do over there. Maybe. Look, occasionally I'm going to say something about what I believe spiritually, right? That's not good. Some people are not going to agree with that, and that's okay too. But the whole premise of that channel is over there is that I can say that, you can disagree with it, and as long as we're respectful, would be okay. Now, I've had people that were disrespectful about it, and, that's a whole different issue, and we'll deal with that situation as well. But, because that's not good for anybody. That's not getting the ball moved anywhere. And then we're just arguing and bickering or trying to be the smartest person that can say the wittiest thing to make the other person look like an idiot or whatever. And then now that just devolves into nothing. We don't get a whole lot out of that. But anyway, but that channel's there for a reason. But then again, everything is that I do is for a reason. And I can't live my life separate from that. So that's why we end up having these conversations over here, right? Because everything is connected. I can't separate into Doordash mode. Okay, let me like shave my scruff here and like put the perfect haircut on and then get out there and put my nice clothes on, and then we're gonna do Doordash. Hi guys, we're gonna do Doordash today. Let me talk junk about Doordash while I do it all day and tell you this, that, and the other, blah blah blah. And like, okay, we have a pickup. Let's go. Got the pickup. I can't believe it. Wow, we got a good order. Like, let's go take the order, right? That's why my channel is not, it can't be that, you know what I mean? It can't just be that, because it's not just that, because it will never be that, because I'm here, right? And I can't disconnect myself from myself or from my mission in life. And so, yeah, that's why that's not the substance of what we do here is not just simply that. And, I would encourage people to, move, like I said, if you can move beyond Doordashing, that's wonderful. If you can move beyond even watching YouTube, even if it means you don't watch me anymore, that's wonderful. You know what I mean? And that would be a win for me, because that's part of my mission. But anyway, but Yankee, you said that. You're right about that. I do need to take a day, because I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm taking my mornings sometimes. And so I'm going for a walk. I'm doing some, and I don't mean meditation like Zen meditation. And it's like you think about, maybe you read a Bible, like a section of the Bible that day, and you meditate on it, right? You pray, you think about it, you chew over it. When I say meditate, that's what I'm talking about. Not like, chakras, energy work. And I know about that because I've been there. I've done all that stuff. People are going to be like, oh yeah, chakras, do your energy. But like, I know about that. Okay. We could go down that rabbit hole, and I know all about that. But that's not what's going to heal your, that's not what's, that might not necessarily be what your soul actually needs. And so there's other things in life. Right. And so, I have been giving myself some time in the mornings to do that, to work out, to go on the walk, to do that. I have to, right? And to inform myself as well. So there's a time for that too. There's a separate time, and there's small little chunks of time. And I'm having to do that because that's how I have to do it. And when I get home, on the way home, when I get home, catch up with what's going on with the conflicts, right? The conflict. We don't want to talk about it, but it's there. I am staying informed on that, believe it or not. I miss a lot during the day, and I have to catch up at night. I'm not staying informed from Fox News, CNN, ABC, NBC, or any of the others. I have other sources that I'm, you know what I mean? And I will quickly reference those sources, see what's going on, and then move about my day. Because like we say all the time, and I'm going to say it over, I'll be a broken record with that. We have to deal with the things we can actually deal with. So I'm building things for myself, my family, extended family, community, internet community, and then beyond. Had a friend that used to collect a lot of AMC Eagles. Cool. Banger works at a casino. It's easy. Good job. You found a great job. In NYC, I had family who makes $1,100 a week and just on DoorDash rides. Yeah, I make more than 1,100 a week doing this, but it's not really as much as people. It's not really enough. I mean, dude, like it's not really that much. Like people are just only sustaining. They're not really used to. You would be buying a house and doing that. And that's not happening for people right now. People are not able to buy a house. They're not able to do these things. And that's what I'm trying to say. And it's not going to happen probably for most people unless you have a lot of time, dude, you know? But if you have a lot of children and stuff like that, you don't have that much time. You know what I'm talking about. You have your hands full. I wonder if you clip the end of your DoorDash live when we take a knee and then upload them in Real Thoughts. You can't reuse that'd be reused content in why or any Yankee. That'd be so that's we can't do that, but that's okay. You guys you're here for it, and that's cool. It helps me either way to build both, from one or another. So when you support me here, you're still supporting me. That is the same me there, and yeah, I'll get it balanced out eventually. Joe says that's awesome that you show your daughter how to fix it. Yeah, yeah, I love showing her. She likes the cars and she wants to know. So yeah, if she didn't show the interest, I wouldn't force her, but she likes it. So she likes to see how to fix the brakes and how to do all the stuff that we do. It's awesome. I keep a whole kit in the trunk. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have. So that's what I did, Yankee. When the starter went out, it went out on a live stream a couple months back. I have it listed and it's time stamped. I just kind of made the decision, like, all right, I think we're gonna do the starter. I think I'm gonna go buy it. Like, I'm gonna go in there and buy it. You know what I mean? And the manager said that I could lift the car up. I have my jack stands, I have my wheel chocks, I have my jack, I have all of my sockets. I have I have a hammer and some C clamps, and I have my tools. I have my tools in the trunk right now. So if certain things happen, I could probably fix it. There's some things you can't fix, but starter, not too bad. We did it right on the fly. And then actually we made $100 more after that. After I was done, I was like, guys, I think we're gonna go back out and DoorDash some more. And people were like, I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. It was crazy. It was a good day. But we turned what could have been an awful day into a good day. Um, yeah, gas prices are going to skyrocket, Banger. Charles says that's why I asked you because you work a lot harder than I can. But if I can make half what you make, yeah, 62, so I can retire. Yeah, yeah, Chuck. Take what you see from me and just use it. Like think about for yourself in your situation. The worst that can happen is you download the app, you go out, you do a few runs, and you say, I can't do this. But if you go out and you do a few runs and you make a little extra money, think about maybe you could do that. But you got to think about the longevity of your car and all that. And so if you think that you can keep it maintenance and everything, it might work for you and you may be able to make an extra money. And that's kind of what I say to everybody. You got to figure it out for yourself. Yankee Take an E playlist on Real Thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, but it's reused content, so we can't. Side hustles, what's up? Start off delivering papers when 12, yeah. Only my restaurant 17 years is what provided me an opportunity to have financial freedom. That's cool. Case knives, Moxie Man. Yeah, case knives. I know I'm behind in the chat. I'm trying to catch up. Case knives are very popular. Very popular. What's up, Mike's Roadside? What is the DoorDash Dot? It's a robot. It's an automated robot that does DoorDash deliveries. And it's successfully working out in Arizona. No matter what anybody says, they're actually using them. Probably in a few years, they will be using them on a regular basis, but they might not be able to do it in all terrain and in all markets. So I don't think it's going to replace DoorDashers, but it is a thing. The knives I sold on eBay were Spyderco Sprint runs and a few discontinued Kershaws. You should have let me know, JoJo. I like Spyderco, but they're a little overpriced in my opinion, but I do like the designs. Probably wouldn't have bought them for the price you sold them for. So better for you to sell them and just make the money. Pie Day, 314 pizzas. Nice. If you realize you created an original idea, seems like on YouTube, dashing then talking to us after. So unique. Congratulations. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate that. Guy looming outside in his car saw me watching him look up and back. Park sideways. Oh, that's weird, Victor. You hear a lot about real human AI. It's a prominent platform where AI agents hire humans for tasks. Yes, I've heard about it. I don't know if it's going to be big, but it might be. And that's scary in a way because then you're just doing tasks for AI. Thanks for being honest, John, says Victor. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, it can't be anything else because otherwise, yeah, that's just a not a thing that works. Reasons are choices, yes. Can you explain why you're inverted? Why it can't be fixed? Yeah, I know. I hear that black dog barks. It's not not the right button. It's not inverted when I do this. That's the front camera. But when you do this, it is inverted on the live, and I don't know how to fix it, honestly. And I don't think there's a way to fix it. The way to fix it would be to do a live stream with the camera, which would be the front camera, like that, and just have a display for it. But yeah, in the case of that's what it is. Let's see, Victor, I could lend you my stun gun. I got a feeling Victor has more than a stun gun, but I could be wrong. Moxie Man says, John, go get a government job. It's easy enough. I mean, yeah, right. That's what I want to do, work for the government. Yeah, working outside is cool, Victor. I mean, I like being outside too. Joe says, hey, bro, I'm working through the whole NT and OT in 9 months. It's been awesome. His word is so healing. Oh, New Testament and Old Testament. Yeah. It took me a minute. I was like, NT and OT in 9 months. Yeah. So you're doing like a 9-month read through. That's cool, Joe. That's cool. I need to do that. Like, it's like probably a program, right? Where you kind of have like where you read this today and read that today, and it's sectioned up. It's supposed to take 9 months. It's pretty cool. That's a good way to do it because it's a big lot of books, and most people think the Bible's one book. It's obviously it's many books put together. It's different manuscripts from different situations, all compiled. It's a compilation of historical manuscripts. And so, yeah, it's a lot to get through when you want to read it all. Like you can't read it all very quickly. It's a lot to go through, I'd like to hear about your spirituality and say what you want. That's freedom. People need God in their lives. Others believe what they want. Yeah, they do. I do on this channel. I mean, I do on every channel in Yankee. I talk about it when the time is right. You know what I mean? And we do frequently. So if only we can all afford a $2 to spare, John will take off tomorrow. Yeah, I hear that, Margie. Don't do that, though. You guys got bills to pay, too, man, Dustin says, good stuff. Encourage to focus on what I can do as well. Yes, you have to. My father works in silence and sacrifices in the shadows so his family can survive. Shine. That's true. Yep. Yep. A lot of people get upset because, their dad wasn't there. And people come in sometimes and they're like, my dad was never there for me and he always worked all the time. And I'm like thinking maybe the family was struggling and he had to do what he had to do. I don't know. Now, I'm fortunate. I get to see my kids every day before I come out because they're homeschooled. They're home. And so when I wake up and I have my coffee, my kids are there with me. You know what I mean? And that's a blessing. And I know a lot of people don't have that. But then, then when I work late. So that's why Sunday is my day to take off early. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I'll let my oldest daughter stay up late, and then we watch Star Wars together. How much you make today? 208. 208 for the day. He has a right-hand drive car, says Gary Class. Yeah. It's JDM, bro. Jobs are hard to get. I prefer So here's the thing. I'm talking about how tough it is to do DoorDash at the same time, and make it work because of the money. It's not about how it's hard to do, but it's how much can you make. It might not be enough for some people. But the thing of it is, jobs can drop you in a minute. You can invest your life into a job and they can drop you like that. So just keep that in mind. And what I would say is I have rarely had a regular job. I mean, the closest thing I had to a regular job was when I was building countertops and stuff, which is something I loved to do, but I didn't pay enough when I was doing it. At the place I was at when I was doing it, didn't pay enough. And so I've always had to put together a system. So people ask, "Oh, do you do this full time?" Yeah, I do it for 60 plus hours a week, but it's not my full time job. My full time job is a system. I live a life. My life it's a lifestyle. It's a system, and so I build a system that works, whether it's with DoorDash or some other thing, but multiple other things, and whatever I have available at that time. But I've been doing that my whole life. I'm very comfortable doing that. Not comfortable, but like it's my wheelhouse. I'm seeing more and more people have to figure out how to do that because they're realizing this job can drop you. Read it in chronological order. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good, Dustin. Yeah. It helps. That helps. If you think about it, reading in chronological order would help for most people to understand because there is some jumping around in it. It's not technically compiled like KJV, for example, not technically compiled in the chronological. 4,000 a month is not bad. It's not enough though. Not now. If you have a family, people don't realize if you don't have kids, maybe it's 4,000 a month is great. You could do whatever. I mean, I said if I was in my 20s, didn't have children, I'd be doing this DoorDash stuff, probably YouTubing too, and I'd be like maybe even living out of my car, but I'd have a nice car to live out of that's made for me to live out of, probably like a wagon or some kind of SUV that I could use that also gets good gas mileage. And I'd probably sleep in the car about 3 nights a week and maybe 4 nights a week. And then about 3 nights a week, I'd probably get a good hotel. I would have a gym membership to Gold's Gym. I would be doing this in any town I wanted to go to across the country. And when I wanted to go to the next town, I'd go to the next town and I'd be DoorDashing. And you could meet a lot of people. You could see a lot of places. You could see the world. I mean, see the country that way. And you'd save a lot of money. You'd stack a lot of money doing that. You'd probably stack a lot. Maybe I'd stay at the hotel maybe 2 nights a week. Sleep in the car about 5 nights a week. But I'd have a setup for it, a system to properly do it. One thing is you probably don't want to go to extreme climates during the extreme time of the year. So you want to try to move around in such a way. Maybe you don't want to be in Massachusetts in the middle of the winter time, but maybe you don't want to be in Arizona in the middle of the summertime. You figure it out how to do it to where you're in pretty much good weather. And that makes sleeping in the car a lot easier. There's moisture problems and there's issues you would have to deal with. But anyway, that being said, this is what I would consider doing that, dude, because you'd be stacking. You don't have to pay rent. You don't have to pay power bill. You don't have to do this. They have these awesome batteries, man. They got a lot of technology now where you can do it and you can be pretty comfortable. Just saying, just an idea. But if you got a family to provide for, it's a whole different story. The Spyderco Manix 2 in 15V metal, MSRP 150.80. I believe eBay was going for 400. Sprint run Spyderco only made 700. Wow, dude. It sold quickly. Yeah, people love those knives, JoJo. It's a big thing. And people are realizing, that they want those knives. Let's see. Do other cars on the road know you're streaming live when you're out? I don't know. Been freelancing for years. 1099 works better for me and better money. Make your own schedule. Exactly, Yankee. That's how I am at. And then here's the thing. So for all the things I'm saying about the doability of this DoorDash or whatever things for you, there are benefits. Mileage is deductible. All right. It makes a big, big difference on your taxes. When you see what you made total and then you do that deduction, it helps. And I'm just saying, like, there's that benefit of having a 1099 and living in that way and that mentality. It's almost like being a business owner. Think about it that way. Robot repair will be a good job. I agree with that. That's probably true. John, you're a very good looking guy with the camera reversed or not. Look, probably wouldn't have read that if I'd have read that all the way, man. I know you're just being nice, but I appreciate you being nice. Would you consider a normal 9 to 5? Or is life better like this? My current 9 to 5 is dang stressful. Would I consider it? I've considered it. I've had the opportunity to consider it my whole life, and I decided not to for the most part. When I was building the countertops, we were working like 64 hours a week most of the time. We always had these deadlines and stuff. You know what I mean? And I liked it. I mean, I enjoy the work. But I push myself more than that when I just work for myself. So, yeah, when I get up in the morning, I have the coffee. I look at the news. I look at my numbers on all my stuff that I got going on because I have a lot of, 2 YouTube channels, eBay store, where am I at on Doordash, where am I at on this other thing, right? And so I just survey what are the investments, this, that, and the other. And I'm already kind of getting into that mode, and I'm working. I see, like, even working out or going for a run is part of my job. Like, it's part of my job. My job is the whole system. Not like I work for Sherwin-Williams or I work for this other company. I work for my family. And more is I'm blessed to realize that I'm supposed to be working for God. Like, I mean, we all are. Do everything you do to the best of your ability, like you're doing it for the glory of God, right? So that means if we're DoorDashing, that's the deal. If we're YouTubing, that's the deal. If we're working for Sherwin-Williams, that's the deal. Is that thing, is working for this company or that company, allowing you to do the things that you're supposed to be doing? Maybe it is. Maybe for a time it's supposed to be what it is. Maybe it is good. Maybe you're providing for your family and being a good father or mother doing that. It's different for everybody, but I have a personality type that I'm going to get up and I'm driven no matter what. Lord bless me with that. So I'm probably better off working for myself. You know what I mean? Because I'm probably going to do more, right? I mean, do you do the amount of work at your job that would produce 2 viable YouTube channels and an eBay store, right? For example, just forget everything else that I do off the, books or whatever. Like, just do, if you don't do that level of work at your job, that's what I think. It's like if I go to work 9 to 5 and I'm not producing as much as I would produce for the real world, maybe I should go just produce what I would produce for the real world if I can. I don't know, man. Maybe that's my mentality. It could be wrong, could be flawed. I'm sure it is. I'm flawed as heck. But that's where I'm at with that. I don't think I'm ever going to do as much as I would do from, like, on my own at a actual job. I don't think, unless I found a job. So I would consider a 9 to 5 job if that job allowed me to do more than what I would do without that 9 to 5 job, if that makes sense. So that's probably the answer to that question for real. Connor says it's almost 1:10 a.m. and you should go home and get some rest before you fall asleep on us. I'm not going to fall asleep, but thank you. Several state taxes wouldn't be fun. That's true. Victor says I worked 4 10-hour days in charge of a timber crew. Very stressful. Yeah, timber crews are stressful things. I've known people that are in logging and things like that. I'm satisfied with the likes we got tonight. Okay. Charles says, you're spot on. I work a job for 18 years and they dropped me just like that. I'm tired of working for these big companies. That way I can work for myself and not put up the aggravation. And the universe, like the reality of it is that if you produce and give enough and build enough value out, I know this is, now I'm going to sound like some kind of stupid guru or something, but it's kind of true. It's like, you don't just quit the job, and you know this, Chuck, I'm sure. You don't just quit the job and then you don't produce nothing and you're just going to make money. Like, that's not how it works. You've got to like provide that level of value or more to be valuable enough to be worthy of the money that's going to come in. I mean, this is kind of universal. I get it. But if you do, shouldn't feel bad about not having a regular job because you're producing value. You're giving that value. But, you know, so when I sell things on eBay, a lot of the things I'm sourcing and finding these things and able to provide a price that's cheaper than when you buy it on Amazon. And I do the shipping as quickly as I can. And that's value. So there it is. And so when that pays me, okay, so that's why Doordash isn't but so much, because you can't provide but so much. You're just providing transportation. That is value, but it's only but so much. That's why I call Doordash the brute force method of making money. That's why we can't get people to get much over $300 a day doing Doordash unless they're doing like 15, 20 hours a day, because they're providing that same service, but more over more hours. It's brute force. You can't get those numbers unless you do more hours, right? So now on YouTube, I can make a video. I've made a video before fixing a part on my car or whatever. And that video still gets views every day because every day it's providing the value of that person looking for this thing. They find it. I'm there. I'm like, hey, dude, like it's simple, silly stuff. I don't go too deep into that because I'm not a mechanic. But like, I put like the struts on my, the back of my Jeep. You know what I mean? Like the lift gate struts. And I just did a quick video, you know, I was like, dude, I'm just going to do this, the quickest video on YouTube showing how to do this as quickly as possible and no fluff. So I did that. That thing gets views, you know, maybe a view every day, right? Or, you know, maybe 5 views every day. I don't know. It's just continually, it's not a lot, but it's provides it's a small amount of value because it's not a technologically high, like, level thing, but it's a little bit and it gets a little bit, right? You know, things that are higher level value, they get more. You know, I did an experiment with my car that put my car potentially at risk, maybe, if we didn't know. I did that. Those videos still get views every day because that's more valuable because people are, I don't want to do that. I want to watch somebody else do that first. So I did that and I get views on that every day. There are different levels to the game, but do you have a sign on your car that says the vehicle is doing live broadcast or no? No. I'm warming up to some chicken tenders. What's for dinner tonight, brother? Maybe I am hungry. Trying to make you hungry. Yeah, I am hungry. Believe me, I haven't eaten since we started. By the way, how long have we been live? Okay, we're still good. I'm going to send a text, although my wife is probably asleep, asking about dinner. See what it is, you know. She knows because we usually text her at this time of night, don't we? When do you find time for your family? Well, I'll just explain this. Before I come out, I usually am out 1 o'clock or so. When I get up, you know, 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, my family is there because my children are homeschooled. So I'm with my children and my wife for the first 4 hours of the day, every single day. It's the beauty of having my children be homeschooled. And it's not necessarily that we're like camping or, you know, watching TV together or whatever, but we are in the house beginning to do our things, beginning to do our day together, beginning to do life, and we do it together. So we do life together every day in the beginning, and then I go out and work, and I work till late. And then on Sundays, I don't work as late, and then I hang out with my daughter and watch TV because the other ones, they're not TV age, and then the teenager, he's off doing his thing anyway. So that's kind of what it is, man. Worked for 7 days a week for almost 40 years. 12-hour shifts to support my family. A man does what he has to do, but it came with a pension. These jobs don't exist anymore. That's right, Black Dog. Yeah. So when you are a father and a mother, you make sacrifices. You don't sacrifice your whole life. I saw a friend last night. Remember, I had a friend that came and met up with me, and we had to talk business about some things. But he's, a guy that I do car stuff with, and I've worked on we've rebuilt engines, we've done a lot of things with the Hondas together in the shop, as a team almost, and so we've got a pretty good relationship. And I don't have a lot of friends, but that's one of them. It's my friend. I have a couple more. That's about it. But we sat there for an hour and talked, so that wasn't my family. You know what I mean? I mean, you have things outside, but it's a part of that. Even my friend understands. It's like, okay, my family, we've got to do things that are good for my family. So you sacrifice that. But it's not a sacrifice, really. It's what you got to do. You don't go party anymore, right? You don't. Some people do. But I don't, right? And I think that time is done, and I'm in another phase where this is this time. And so I will sacrifice my time for my family rather than to see my family suffer. Of course you should. Yeah. And for Christians, we should totally understand this because, like Jesus made this ultimate sacrifice. Like, gave us an example of how this works. And so the least we could do is just take a fraction of that in our own life and just kind of apply that direction at least, because you know what I mean? So we should understand that. Any job that pays a person a pension has 1,000 applicants. Yeah, they're not, those jobs aren't there anymore. All right, Sam, take care. NY Gal is here. What's up, NY? Paul David Tripp said, with everything you do, ask yourself, will this matter in eternity? That's a good metric. I like that. You're not flawed, John. Quite the opposite. Thank you, Eva. I don't know. You're wrong. I am flawed, but that's okay. I appreciate that, though. Doordasher got hijacked in Memphis tonight. Dang, that sucks. As a government worker, I fully admit I don't work as hard as a carpenter and don't contribute as much to society. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs that I'm like, dude, that's a job. And I don't blame anybody for having that job, dude. Do your thing, like make the money, like you know what I mean? And get the pension and get the health benefits. Do it. Like that's the thing. So there's health benefits. Another thing is like there's 1 year I had to pay so much for health insurance for my family because I made over a certain amount, and it was just I was in this place 1 year and I'm probably going to be this place again this year, next year, and it's like you end up paying so much for health insurance. It's like I could have just made $20,000 less, and just like there's a gap that you jump, right? But that's a whole nother conversation. But it's like it's dumb, you know. So yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, just have the regular job so that you can have the health insurance, and then but build stuff. Even with a regular job, you can still build stuff. I mean, you're only working 40 hours a week, dude. You got enough. If you do like me, you got 30 more hours to build something. So go do that. You know, it's okay. You can also do eBay into your 80s. That's true, but I don't know if eBay is going to be a thing in my 80s. But that's true. Yeah. Sounds like you have a solid plan, brother of faith. God will bless me with something like that too. Yeah. I mean, so God's got a different path for each of us, but as far as what we do in life and stuff like that, I mean, we're not talking about salvation here. We're talking about life, you know, things you do. What do you do, right? So we all have a different thing that we do. So you got to figure out what that looks for you. I still don't really know day to day what the marching orders are going to end up being, right? I mean, like, you know, month to month, week to week, where am I going to be in a year? I don't know. Like God could do some crazy stuff. It, you know, could change things radically, like in your life, in the direction that you end up needing to go. So I don't know. All I know is I do have to show up. All I know is I do have to take care of my family, right? And so I'm just, for you guys out there, don't ever be afraid to do that, to take the initiative, take care of your family, and make the sacrifices if you have to. Hard work is not the key to success. I agree. Yeah, one person can only do so much hard work. That's right. Yeah, carry class, and that's what I'm saying. So you know, with systems you can leverage a little bit, and you know, you can. It's about the results almost more than the, you know, what the effort and energy you put in. Because I think that comment probably had to do with what I was saying. Like Doordash, it's this low value, mid level value thing, and you only provide that value each offer, right? I took this thing from this place to this place. I took this thing from this place to this place. It's like about the same value every time. And you just the only way to make more money doing that is to just do that more times. You know, it takes a lot of time. Occasionally get lucky and you make a little more or whatever, but it's generally you're not getting like, you're not going from 1,000 a week to 3,000 a week doing DoorDash. You know what I mean? Generally speaking. Now, Tom, he's working 18-hour days. He does like a couple $1,000s a month or week or whatever. And, you know, yeah, but that's 18-hour days. No, who's doing that? You know what I mean? Who can do that? Not really. Like, I mean, I know he does it. He's sleeping in the car and stuff, and, you know, taking naps in the car in between. And let's be realistic, but that's still brute force. That's just a complete perfect demonstration that it's not, there's no way to really leverage DoorDash. It's just is what it is. You know what I mean? And can't be much more than what it is. And so you use it as much or as little as you need it. That's fine. I mean, obviously I'm doing it, so I'm not saying don't. Got automated out of lookout work. Solar powered cameras. Man, yeah, there it is. Sweet Susan, how's it going? Fish tacos and house chips was for dinner. Nice, Dustin. You are making me hungry. I think my wife's asleep because I didn't get a message back, so that means she's asleep. Hey, I really appreciate your advice after breaking your butt all day. You're definitely a hustler, and you earn every penny. Well, thanks, Chuck. Thanks, I appreciate the message. Hope somebody gets something out of it, right? Dustin says, the Lord is good. His steadfast love endures forever. His faithfulness carries on for generations. That's true. It's true. God doesn't change. People do. Thankfully. I could elaborate on that even more, but I'm not going to. Tough job. Packing fruit, yeah, that's a tough job. Now you're partying is having Diet Coke while you're talking. Yeah, I don't do Diet Coke. I still do regular Coke, but yeah. I can tell you're a Christian. I can hear it in your voice. That's interesting. Great content, real life situation. God bless you and your family. Thank you, Curve 117. Thank you for that message. Middle class can't afford to have kids anymore. You have to be wealthy or on welfare. Yeah, carry class, or in the middle, spending all of your money on health insurance, because I've been there, you know, and I got to that point, and I'm like, all right, so now I've got to bust out. There's like a $20,000 gap where you can't, like, if you make below it, you get more benefits, or like you get more either subsidies or otherwise. And there's like a no man's land that if you make 10,000 more, it really doesn't benefit you. If you make 15,000 more, it doesn't benefit you. But if you have to make 20,000 more, then you can get to that point where it's like you break even, and then you have to make like 30,000 more than you did at that point, if that makes sense. So there's a gap where they just kind of suck up all the value of everything you make, as opposed to giving you the benefits that you might have in the lower end. I've broken that barrier a couple times, and every time I break the barrier, they just take all your money with the health insurance. You just pay a ton of health insurance, dude. And I'm gonna be there again. I'm there again, like, and now, and And it's so now I'm like, well, shoot, dude, I might as well push my YouTube stuff, and it's the upside would be higher, and I could get beyond that point. So they're gonna take either way. You're gonna spend that freaking money on health insurance in the middle. So then you got to make like 30, 40 extra $1,000 on top to really even make it worth it. And that's why they make people feel like it's not worth it to try to ever make something of themselves, because to make more, you have to make less first, and then you can make more. But I don't like taking anything from the government if I can help it. And so I would rather take the risk, do the upside potential, do the deductions, pay the taxes, and just keep moving, right? And that's what we're doing. But that's why it can't be done only just on DoorDash, because it's not enough to break that barrier. I'm telling you guys that because I know it, because I know the dang numbers, man. I've lived it. What you don't spend is just as important as what you make. That's so true, Carrie Class. I've learned that. I learned that in my 20s. In my late 20s and stuff, I finally started getting the picture on that. And I've been a little bit smarter on it ever since. But it took a while. Just buy a bag of potato chips and eat it. Nah. I got food at the house, man. Paid $9. My state $10.99 last night. Oh, okay. Nice to see you as well. Susan is doing good. Cool. I'm doing good. I am. John, I'm going to try Uber Eats. Signed up. I'll let you know. Okay, thank you yeah, Chuck, just come in and let us know how it's working for you and stuff. It can be good extra money. I'm not, I don't want to tell anybody not to do it, because it might save your butt, to get out and be able to DoorDash. It could save your life. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to tell anybody not to do it. I just want to be realistic. It's more important because you're probably going to anyway. It's more important to, I think, the thing that I'm willing to offer that I don't see a lot of people being willing to offer is just be real about it. It can only be but so much, but it might be enough for what you need. So I hope it works out, Chuck. Definitely come back. Let me know. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow and the next day. So just hop in and let us know how it's going. Is there 2 hours and 24 minutes before stream? Oh, thank you, Connor. I'm about to get off here anyway. Margie, I am still awake and streaming, but I am going to get off here because I want to get out at a good hour tomorrow and get started maybe 12, 1. I don't know. You know what I mean? A little bit earlier. I don't want to say. There is some stuff. Every day I have stuff I have to deal with at the house and stuff. I don't know how people do it. Some of these people come out and they do like 80, 90 hours. I'm like, what are you doing? You don't have any responsibilities outside of the DoorDash and going out to DoorDash, but it's cool. More power to them. I don't know how they do it, but like today I set up this thing. I'll show you guys the case. Hold on a second. Right, the Veritas vans. I keep saying project. But that's the case. It goes around the Starlink. It's like super tough. And I have it. The suction cup right now is like on the thing, but the Starlink is like in there. It's like under there. It's like inside this case. So this is like extremely durable, and it can protect it. Like if it fell off the car or something. Anyway, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but hopefully you guys could hear me. But anyway, that was something I was working on because that's going to protect the Starlink. And also, it comes with magnetic suction cups that are going to be able. I'm going to be able to use it to mount with that. I have a battery that is actually going to hook up into the Starlink and make it wireless for like 3 hours or so. And so that's going to be good for my family because we're gonna use that when we go through the mountains and there's no service. We're going to use that to be able to have access to communications and everything else, and we're going to use that to test it out. So I had to pay up for that. but that's a quality unit. Like, there's literally a video of them running over that unit and it not breaking. So it's going to protect my Starlink, which, you know, that's communications, man. You know what I mean? If the grid goes down or the network goes down or the power goes out. I live in the middle of nowhere, guys. My phone barely gets reception out there, let alone picking up a network, a phone network, or, you know, internet on the phone, 5G. When the power's out, it's done. We don't have nothing. We do now. So we do get a lot of hurricanes in North Carolina. The snow frequently knocks the power out too. So there's a lot of reasons why, you know, we have this thing going. So yeah. Could hear me? That's good. Because the mic was up here and I was back there, but all caught up. We can hear you. Nice. I am caught up. I did it. Dizar is in the house. Dizar live stream is probably not live streaming because you're here. Can you tell me a story? Let's see. Once upon a time. No, I can't. I don't have any. I'm out of stories. It's too late. I was going to do the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air thing, but I had to think about it. Yeah, I am going to go do my bedtime carry class. I am doing it. So, time for me to eat, guys. I am hungry. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Guys, you're making, honestly, I hope you enjoy these talks. And everything I'm doing online and stuff. I hope somebody gets something out of it. And if you do, I appreciate that. And I just want to let you know, like, I am getting something out of it too as well. Obviously, on the just being able to do what I do. And also, like, things like this, like, it makes it possible for me to have the Starlink, which my wife is going to use with the homeschool group. I think on Monday, they're going to an area that doesn't have any internet. And they're going to be able to have internet, and that's going to be a thing that they're doing, right? And so it's already providing, like, for the community, right? And it's cool. So we're able to do that because of YouTube. Without YouTube, I would not have been able to get the Starlink. Okay, and so, you know, it is what it is, man. So I appreciate you guys being here, and I like the thoughts, man. I like the back and forth, and I learn stuff from you guys every single day. I learn something from somebody in my chat, and so I get a big benefit from it. So just want to let you know that I'm learning a lot. And so all right, so with that being said, I think I do need to get off here. Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow on the live stream. Thanks for hanging with me. I won't take any more of your time. You know, your time is valuable, and I appreciate your time. Like I said, if anybody ever was listening to me and then didn't watch YouTube the next day, even if it means not watching me, I'm cool with that, right? Go do something. Go get down by the creek, you know what I mean? And spend some time listening, communing with God or something, you know? Because with distractions, it's harder and harder to do that. And so if you remove distractions, just get rid of the phone, get rid of that stuff, there's a benefit for that. Even if you're just doing it for 5 minutes or 10 minutes out of the day, there's a huge benefit. And I do that in my mornings. I try to make a time to do that. And I think we all should. And if you took days, it would probably also be good. But don't bite off more than you can chew, you know, because a lot of people can't finish what they start. Just stack wins, like little wins. All right. About time to do some fishing. Yeah. And some camping. Yep. If you go camping, by the way, if you can camp, there's huge benefits to that too. My buddy ran a church. He was a preacher, him and his wife. Super nice. Cool. Thank you, Muhammad, for surfacing. For surfacing from the background. I know a lot of people lurk. We got 100 people right now in here, and it's only, you know, about 5 or 10 people in the chat. You know what I mean? So I know people are lurking, watching. So thank you for surfacing and for the message. All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here, man. Dinner's gonna be a surprise because she didn't text back. Probably gonna be good though. Anything will be good right now. I'm so hungry. All right, everybody, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, and I'll see you guys. Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow or the next time, whenever I see you. Right? All right. So take it easy, Ellie. Thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Take it easy, guys.